We'll see. These are... It's okay, Yellow. I'm also stupid and brain dead tonight. I definitely have... These are batteries that have been working for a while. Hey Flash, what's up? Yeah, don't say that, Yellow. Let's watch the intro. Oh, nice. Got some new glasses or fixed glasses? Hopefully I don't have to like stay very far away from the microphone for these. I'm gonna have to be moving my hand a whole lot for this one, I feel. Alright. Whoa. Oh, wait. Config? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, my microphone is on the way. That's not great. Hey, Jasmine. What's up? Okay, easy, normal, or hard? I should go normal, right? Right? Alright, trauma center experts. What should I go with? Definitely not hard. Definitely normal? Okay. Yo, Hype Train. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, this is the one that I tested. Yes, I'm gonna overwrite. Easy is too babby. Oops. You guys can hear me fine, right? Cool. The characters and events depicted in this game are fictitious. Any similarities to organizations and blah blah blah. Prologue.
Alaska, the frigid northern extremity of America.
Also, if the game is too quiet, let me know, because it might be.
Come April, the harsh winter begins to loosen its grip on the land. The seemingly endless nights grow shorter, day by day, and the frozen wilderness starts to thaw. In the heart of this majestic setting lies a small town not far from Fairbanks, whose weary inhabitants eagerly await the arrival of spring. Montgomery Memorial Hospital watches over the town like an old man. And in this remote hospital toil two doctors who are about to be swallowed by the jaws of fate.
This is so dramatic. I love it. Operation Pointers 1, Operation Pointers 2, Operation Pointers 3. Okay. Change the number of players. That's kinda neat. Alright. I need to remember how to play this game.
We will now begin the tutorial. I will explain the basic treatment of affected areas. There are 3 topics: incisions, suturing, and bandaging. This patient is a mannequin, but please perform the treatment as if it were a human patient. Now, let's begin the first topic, the incision. First, we will use the antibiotic gel to disinfect the area where we will make the incision. This gel is a multi-purpose salve that is used for disinfecting, clotting blood, and treating wounds.
Okay.
Please select the antibiotic gel now. Do you see the yellow guideline where the incision will be made?
Yep.
The sections disinfected by the antibiotic gel will turn from yellow to blue. Try and disinfect the guideline until it turns completely blue. Hold the A button and move the pointer to apply the antibiotic. We are now done disinfecting it.
Oh.
Next, we will use the scalpel to make an incision. Now, please select the scalpel. Move the pointer to the end of the guideline and press the A button. Hold the A button. That is how to make an incision.
Oh my god. Oh no, that was not accurate at all.
Let's try it again. First, you must disinfect the area. Now, let's make the incision. The incision has been made. Before we move to suturing,
B-Man.
let's try making another incision.
Another one?
This brings the incision tutorial to an end.
Okay.
Next is the suturing tutorial. Now, let's begin suturing. The tools used to suture a wound are in please select the sutures.
Oops.
Large incisions are closed by stitching them shut with the needle and thread. Hold the A button and make a large zigzag pattern with the pointer following the incision.
Do you remember how to draw a star?
Suture the incision
Okay,
as if you're trying to close both ends. This is the procedure to follow when suturing a wound. As you just saw, the needle and thread are used to suture open wounds. Now, let's try it again. You've successfully sutured the
Ooh,
incision.
bad?
Hold
Bad?
the A button and move the pointer in a zigzag pattern. The same procedure is used to close large lacerations as well as to close up the initial incision. Now, let's try it again one more time. That's the end of the suturing tutorial. Bandaging is next. This is the last part of the tutorial.
I need to find like a comfortable
Bandaging is
way
a
to do
treatment done at
these.
the end of almost every operation. First, let's disinfect the sutured area with the antibiotic gel. This also stops the bleeding at the edge. Please select the antibiotic gel. Apply the antibiotic gel to the sutured area has been disinfected. Now, pick up the bandage tape. The bandage is on the left side of the screen. Move the pointer over it and press the A button. Move the pointer to one end of the sutured area and hold down the A button. Then, move the pointer to the other end of the sutures and release the A button. Don't make the bandage too long or too short. Also, be careful of the angle you apply the bandage at. Please apply the tape to cover the entire sutured area. This is how you tape sutured incisions. This is the step you will use to finish an operation. Master it. Now, let's try it again.
Okay.
First, treat the hemorrhaging along the sutured area. The sutured area has been treated. Now, pick up the bandage and bandage up the sutured area. This is the last time. Let's try it without any hints. Bandaging complete.
My pulse is not great today, huh?
Well then, let's review. Perform the incision, suturing, and
Oh,
bandaging
God.
treatments that we practiced.
Okay.
Keep holding the A button. You've made the incision. Now to suture it. Suturing complete.
What just happened
Finally,
here?
bandage the incision. All the basic actions have been completed. Great work. That's the end of the tutorial.
I think if I put it here, it's not gonna see my
Welcome to the tutorial. This time, I'll show you something similar to an actual operation and explain the uses of certain tools. The tools that I will be explaining are the syringe, sutures, and forceps.
Okay.
First, select the syringe. The syringe is a tool used to inject different medicines. Right now, there are inflammations in view.
These three?
Let's try injecting these inflammations with an anti-inflammatory. The anti-inflammatory is the blue bottle at the bottom of the screen.
Where
Move
is
the
it?
pointer over to the bottle with the blue medicine in it and press the A button. Hold the A button to fill the syringe with medicine. Now move the pointer to an inflammation and press the A button. The inflammation has been treated. Please treat the other inflammations in the same way. All the inflammations have been treated. That is how you inject medicine.
Thanks.
Lacerations have occurred in the operating area. Let's treat these lacerations next. To treat the lacerations, use the sutures. Now, select the sutures. Hold down the A button and move the pointer in a zigzag motion along the length of the
You already
laceration.
told me how to do these.
Once you've sutured from one end of the laceration has been sutured. All the lacerations
That
have
was
been
awful.
sutured. Just like closing an incision, a laceration is closed by using a zigzag motion along the wound. Let's continue and perform a treatment to
God.
remove shards of glass from a patient's body. To remove foreign objects from the area, use the forceps. Now select the forceps. Move the pointer over the glass shard and press both the A and B buttons at the same time.
Okay.
Keep holding both buttons and pull the shard out in the opposite direction than it is. Now carry it over to the tray and the glass shard has been extracted.
Nice.
Now remove all the other shards using the same method. After getting a hold
Oh,
on the glass
God.
shard, pull it out in the direction opposite the way it's going in. All the glass shards have been extracted. But now there are wounds left behind from where the glass had entered the body. Use the antibiotic gel to treat small wounds like these. Now, treat one of the small wounds with the antibiotic gel. The wounds have been treated. Let's
Okay.
practice what we've covered here once more.
Oh God. All right. That.
Please inject the anti-inflammatory into the inflammation.
Oh, I need more.
The inflammations have been treated. Now, move on to the other areas.
Take these.
Look at how it's entered the wound. After getting a hold on the glass shard, the glass
Please.
shards have been removed. The wounds have been treated. Please move on to the other areas. The lacerations have been sutured.
Hey, I got a
All
cool.
wounds have been treated. Great work. That brings this
Thank you.
tutorial to a close.
Whoa! Alright. Oh, wait. Can I be like either one of them? That's interesting. Alaska. Chapter 1, Northern Lights.
They're here. Hurry, Val. The patient's a 40-year-old male. He has a gash on his chest and he's losing blood fast.
Oh
How
no.
was he injured? He ignored the tour guide's warning and picked a fight with a grizzly.
A bear? Huh?
His blood pressure's 70, his heart rate's 130, and he's lost consciousness.
Got it. Can you hear me? We're going to take you into the hospital. My name is Valerie Blaylock. I'll be treating you. Don't worry. You're
Is
badly
it
injured, but it's not
lupus?
hopeless. In fact, you're quite lucky that there are 2 skilled doctors in a remote place like this.
2.
I've confirmed the patient's blood type and blood count,
Oh
Dr.
my
Lin.
god, it's the thumbnail.
Do we have enough blood on hand? If not, then make arrangements. Have Eric make a quick trip to the blood center. Now what about the x-rays?
It looks like he has 2 broken bones. We'll have to rebuild them. Nurse,
Oh,
have
God.
an ample supply of antibiotic gel ready.
It's hard to believe that situations like this don't seem to faze me anymore. And here I thought I was gonna be able to kick back and enjoy the northern lights every night.
Oh, quit your whining.
Doctor, the patient's vitals are dropping.
All right,
Doctor.
let's get down to business. I have dinner reservations.
Wow! Lacerations on the chest requires suturing, and bone reconstruction will be necessary for the right forearm.
Let's begin the conference. The patient has suffered a
Conference?
large laceration extending from his right shoulder to his chest. He also has a compound fracture in his right arm. The bone fragments seem to be aggravating the surrounding tissue. There are 2 objectives in this operation. The first is to stop the bleeding and suture the wound. The second is to retrieve the bone fragments, reform them, and set them in place.
The blood won't
Okay.
be arriving for a while.
We don't have time to wait. We have to begin the procedure immediately.
I agree.
Do I get to choose who I play as? Ah! I'm gonna go with her.
I'm ready to begin.
Let's go! Let's do it!
Okay, let's begin the operation. The patient's vitals are low. Please use the syringe to stabilize them. Please inject more. We need to get his vitals have been stabilized. Begin treating the external wound. First, you'll need to sew up the laceration with the sutures.
Yep.
Begin suturing the remaining lacerations.
So far, so good.
Oh boy.
Suturing is complete, but there are still some small wounds left.
Wait, give me a second. I don't think I closed my window. I sure did it. I don't know, this feels very small for a bear. Thanks, Pander.
Please treat them with antibiotic gel.
That takes care of the external wounds. Let's move on to treating his arm.
Apply the antibiotic gel to the incision guideline to disinfect. The area has been disinfected.
Whoa! Oh my
Now,
god!
Make an
Delphi!
incision with the scalpel.
Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs! Holy crap! Yo! The Garf gang has arrived! There's hope! Thank you so much, Delphi!
Trace the incision guideline with
my
the scalpel.
god. Oh,
Begin
dear
treating the
god.
fracture. First, retrieve all the bone fragments.
Are these bone
Use the
fragments?
forceps to remove the fragments that are lodged in the tissue. Place the fragment. The first fragment has been removed. Don't forget to treat the wound. The third fragment has been removed. Please treat the wound as well. Pull the fragments out in the same direction. All of the bone fragments have been removed. Please.
Looks like this bone is warped.
The bone is warped. Ugh.
Let's see if we can reshape it with the forceps.
Are you serious?
Now we need to
Oh,
reconnect the
God.
bone fragments.
What?
Twist your wrist to maneuver the fragment into the correct position.
Oh my god. Okay.
You've successfully placed
It's
the
like
first
a
bone
freaking
fragment.
puzzle.
Please continue.
Wahoo! Zero Life Spirit, thank you so much for this sub. Where does these go? What the heck?
That's not the
that
correct
it?
location. Please look at the shape of the bone fragment more carefully.
These has to be here. Oh wait, it's the other part. There.
Jigsaw puzzle.
It sure is. It sure is, Marcus. There. There. Oh my god, he's gonna freaking die. Is that not it? Oh, wait. Is it the opposite way? It is the opposite way.
All of the bone fragments have been properly placed. Now, please use the antibiotic gel to affix them. The antibiotic gel.
That does it. Let's close him up.
Man, magic.
Now suture it in the same manner as the laceration. Okay, we need to bandage the sutured incision. Use the antibiotic gel to stop the bleeding before we bandage him up.
The bleeding stopped.
Apply the bandage from one end of the sutured. Good work, everyone.
Thank you. I did it. special bonus? Question marks? C rank.
Good work, Doctor. I don't know how you can remain so calm during an operation. I'll transfer the patient to room 3.
He'll need to remain here for about 5 days. Should I send a bill for a guided tour of Montgomery Memorial to his travel agent?
Good idea, but don't serve him anything fancy. We don't want him getting too comfortable.
That's not a very funny joke. What's her name? Natal? Valerie.
I see that the operation went well.
Who's
It
these?
did. So when are they going to give us the key to the city? We are making Alaska safe for tourists, after all.
I'll take it from here. That is, if you don't mind stepping aside for an old-timer like me.
No, not at all.
Old-timer.
Just let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at Lucky's, enjoying some grilled salmon.
Yo, nice. I would like some
I
grilled
don't let
salmon.
my stomach call the shots, so I'd be happy to stay a little longer, sir.
That's quite all right, Dr. Blaylock. There's nothing more we can do for him for the time being.
This old doctor man, he looks like Sting. Operation Pointers 3. Alright.
Beginning the tutorial. This time, I will explain the use of the laser, the ultrasound,
Laser?
and the drain. First, select the drain. The drain
Okay.
is a tool used to clear away liquids, such as
Sting
blood
the
or pus
musician.
from the area of operation.
I don't know Sting the wrestler.
Let's try draining the red pools of blood here. Move the pointer to the pool of blood and hold the A button. If you move the pointer while holding the button, you will be able to drain from a wider area. All the blood pools have been treated. These small tumors were hidden under the blood.
Oh
The
no.
laser is used to burn away small tumors like these. Now, select the laser. This is used in a similar way as the drain. Move the pointer over a small tumor and hold the A button. All the small tumors have been treated. However, after burning away the tumors, small wounds are left behind from the laser. These
Yep.
small wounds
Is it
can be treated with the antibiotic
the gel, the
Please
all
treat
magical.
all the small wounds using the antibiotic. The area is now clear. However, there will be times when something lies hidden beneath the surface out of view.
Oh
The
no.
ultrasound is the tool used to locate hidden objects. Select the ultrasound now. Try moving the pointer around. If something is hidden, then you will be able to see it as a shadow. Ah, we caught a glimpse of a shadow. It appears to be a tumor. Move the ultrasound towards the shadow and press the A button. The shadow will stay displayed like this for a moment. Now's the
Okay.
chance to make an incision across it with the scalpel. Now we can see the tumor. Using the scalpel and the ultrasound like this will allow you to find and expose hidden objects.
Whoa.
Let's treat this tumor. First, we need to drain the cytoplasm from the tumor. Use the drain to remove this fluid. Please select the drain. Next, use the drain on the tumor. The cytoplasm has been drained from the tumor. But if time passes, the cytoplasm will seep out again. Let's cut the
Okay.
tumor out with this follow the guideline and carefully the tumor has been cut out. Next, we will extract the tumor. Use the forceps to pick it
forceps?
up and carry
Okay.
it to the tray. The tumor has been extracted, but there is still a wound left behind from where we removed the tumor. A synthetic membrane must be used to treat the excision area. Select the forceps and carry the membrane from the tray and place it on top of the wound. Next, let's affix the synthetic membrane.
With the
Apply
gel?
the antibiotic gel, covering the entire synthetic The membrane has been firmly affixed. This completes the tumor removal procedure.
It really is magical, this gel, huh?
This is the basic process to remove tumors, so be sure to remember it. That wraps up the explanations in this tutorial. Let's practice everything we've covered once more.
Alright.
All the blood pools have been treated.
That's laser.
Use the antibiotic gel to treat the small wounds left. The large tumor is all that's
Alright,
left.
and now
There's the tumor shadow.
ultrasound. Oh
Use
god,
the
there's
scalpel to
two!
make an
There's
incision
two!
across the shadow. Drain the cytoplasm from the tumor.
No, that... That's it. No, that's the laser.
The cytoplasm has been drained. Now use the scalpel and make the tumor has been cut out. Select the forceps to extract it. There is a wound left behind. Place now affix it with the antibiotic gel.
We did it! I think. Wait, is there another one? Oh my god, there's another one.
Great work.
Thank you.
That brings this tutorial to a close.
It's surgery video game. Alright, let's continue.
What nice weather.
Ah, Dr. Blaylock. How are you today?
Good morning, sister. I'm doing well, thank you. Seems like it's finally starting to warm up.
Oh, don't be fooled, dear. The cool temperatures can return quite suddenly, so be sure to carry a sweater with you at all times.
Thank you,
Oh,
sister.
okay, I will.
Who's going to be our first victim? I guess we'll find out at some
Looks like
point.
you've taught me something new about this town once again, sister.
Also, what's up, man?
And be careful not to get caught in any storms. They can be absolutely dreadful.
Oh, we're gonna get caught in a storm. This
I
is
must be going.
foreshadowing
If there's
for
anything
sure.
troubling you, please come see me at church.
Oh, thank you. But I've been okay lately. I've been meaning to attend Sunday service, though.
Good. I hope to see you before we move to the new church we're building.
You will, I promise.
Oh, we're moving to the hospital.
Hey, Doc. Am I gonna be okay?
Why wouldn't you be?
Well, if I had the cash, I would have gone to a real hospital. I
Wow!
don't, so I'm stuck here.
Mr. Carlton, you may not be aware, but this hospital is affiliated with Concordia Medical Institute in Los Angeles. Only the finest and most skilled doctors are sent here.
And does that get reflected on the pay bill or on the bill?
Oh, really? Because everyone around town says that this is where all the rejects get dumped.
That's ridiculous.
They say that Dr. Montgomery, the guy who built this hospital, was really good. But that was what, 20 years ago? I mean, it doesn't matter now because he's dead.
You're still
Wow!
alive. So let's just try to get through this together, all right? Now, the bad news is you have a tumor. But the good news is it's benign. So don't worry. I can perform this operation in my sleep. Okay, the nurses will help you get ready, so please return to your room.
All right. So can I call my wife first? I
Of
want to
course.
talk to her about my will.
Oh my god!
Why in the world would they want me to come back?
Come back.
Dr. Vaughn, are you there?
Oh, Dr. Hoover. I have an operation to prepare for, so...
Dr. Sting Hoover.
Well, I wanted to speak with you about that matter I mentioned earlier.
Perfect timing. I was just looking over those documents you gave me. I'm sorry, but I can't agree to this.
Oh, and why not?
I couldn't do that to this place. How would you function without us? So even if it's a direct order, I can't comply.
Wait, they're moving both of us?
You understand, don't you?
Yes, but I believe I neglected to mention that Professor Wilkins contacted me personally. So perhaps you should consult with Valerie before you make up your mind.
Well, I don't know about her, but there's no way I'm going back.
Excuse me, Doctor. Dr. Blaylock is paging you.
Please excuse me, Dr. Hoover. I have an operation to perform.
Yeah, that I'm gonna do. Me, Valerie, not this dude. Multiple stomach tumors detect. Multiple? I thought he said one.
I'd appreciate it if you could arrive on time, Marcus.
Sorry, could you review the briefing?
Of course, Dr. Vaughn. The test results show that Mr. Carlton has multiple tumors in his stomach. They're benign, but rather large. So as a precaution, we're going to excise them using the Powell procedure.
Powell
The Powell procedure, huh? Well, that may be difficult for a reject doctor like me.
Oh, Dr. Vaughn, you're not letting the patient's rude comment bother you, are you?
I guess we'll just have to show him how talented we really are.
Yeah, you're right, Val.
Val. Yep, she's the
I'm
one
ready to begin the
performing
operation.
Okay, let's begin the operation. Disinfect the area with antibiotic gel before you make your incision with the scalpel. Small tumors seem to have formed. Let's burn them before we extract the larger ones. Use antibiotic gel to heal any wounds caused by the burn. All the small tumors that can be visually confirmed have been treated. Now let's begin extracting the tumors. Observe the area with the excise the center of it and expose the tumor. Follow the pole. Place the drain. The cytoplasm has been drained. Now use the forceps to place the excised tumor
I
on
just
the tray.
did
Now we need to
the
use
tutorial
forceps
for
to place
these.
the synthetic and apply antibiotic gel to the membrane has been
I guess
attached.
maybe I didn't need to to do the tutorial if they're just gonna do it again.
According to the test results, there should be more tumors.
The affected area is around here.
All right, let's continue with the Powell procedure.
The tumor has been located. Please expose it with the scalpel. Okay, now drain the cytoplasm.
Drain.
Excise
I never
it with the
remember
scalpel
where the
before
drain
the
is.
Please remove the excised tumor with the small tumors have formed. Apply antibiotic gel on the synthetic membrane to affix it.
Is there any more? Okay. That. Whoop. Drain. And that. And that. Oh, there it is.
That seems to be all the large tumors. Please treat the excised area and the small tumors. The procedure is complete. Let's
Nice.
close him up.
She's so professional.
All right, close him up. Treat the bleeding before you bandage the sutured incision.
And now grab
That
that.
completes the operation. Good work, everyone.
Woohoo! No mistakes. Max chain of at least 45. Still a C? What? I did so well, video game.
Feels so much better. My stomach doesn't hurt for a change. I'm glad I decided to go through it after all.
If anyone else had performed the operation, I doubt it would have gone so well.
Yeah, you guys were amazing. I'll be sure to ask for you two next time I need to have an operation done.
Do you think there will be a next time here at Montgomery Memorial?
For me, there will.
I thought you'd say that.
Snowstorm. Garbage requirements? Like hard and arbitrary, or
What a storm. We'll have to close early.
close?
Too bad we can't leave, though. We finally managed to dodge the late shift, and we're stuck here anyway. Well, this bed has my name on it, so I'm gonna get some much-needed sleep.
Hey, isn't that investigator from Concordia supposed to stop by sometime today? I'm sure you'll be the first they'll want questioned.
But they're gonna arrive with this
Oh,
storm,
don't worry, they won't be sending anyone out here in this weather.
right?
I guess since no one else is around, all calls are being transferred to us.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I remember. Kind of remember that. We're hearing about that.
Dr. Blaylock speaking.
Is this the hospital? I need help. Someone's been badly injured.
Marcus, we have an emergency. Yes,
Oh,
this
no.
is Montgomery Memorial. Please remain calm. Now, can you tell me what happened?
A man was accidentally shot in the chest with a rifle. He's
Accidentally?
bleeding profusely. I estimate that he's already lost about 500 milliliters. His
GPS is 233. All right, we'll prepare for your arrival. How long before you can get here? Mister, how long will it take us to get there? 10 minutes. Can you get us there in 5? We'll be there in 5 to 10 minutes. Got it. We'll be ready. All the nurses have gone home. We'll have to do this on our own. Can
Dang.
you prep the OR?
The IV, BGA, and CT are all ready to go. So is the blood count and cross-matching test.
What's BGA?
Looks like the storm's headed our way.
IV and CT I've heard before,
So
but
glad
not
you're still
BGA.
open. Here's the patient.
Oh, it's the other girl.
We're ready for him.
I've managed to temporarily stop the bleeding, but his vitals have dropped significantly. He's been shot in the chest. It looks like the bullet's still lodged inside him. His condition is critical. There isn't a moment to lose.
Everyone's already gone home, so you'll have to help me get him on the stretcher.
Blood gas
No problem.
assessment.
I'm actually
Okay.
a nurse. So if you're short-handed, I can help you with a procedure.
Now it all makes sense. I was wondering how you knew to report all that information. We can definitely use your help. Come on, let's go.
How convenient.
Marcus, the patient's here. And this girl is a nurse. She's going to help us.
Finally, some good news.
Right.
So does she have a name?
Oh, sorry, I didn't think to ask you.
I'm Elena Salazar from the Concordia Medical Institute in Los Angeles.
Is this Iggy's?
I'm surprised Concordia sent someone as young as you.
She sounds very similar.
It's nice to see you again, Dr. Vaughn.
Have we met before?
Let's save the introductions for later. We've got an operation to
Yeah,
perform.
this man is dying here. Oh god, he's so dead.
I know this is an emergency, but please allow me to advise you on the situation. The patient is a Caucasian male in his 50s. He's suffering from a gunshot wound from a rifle. The bullet didn't exit his body. It's still inside him. Due to the excessive amount of bleeding, there's a possibility the bullet nicked his heart.
Oh no.
There's no time to waste.
He's lucky you got him here so quickly.
The objectives in this operation are to extract the bullet and treat the hemorrhaging areas.
Oh boy, this one's serious.
Okay, let's give it our all.
Let's not kill this man.
I'm ready to start.
Okay, let's give it our all. We need to treat the external
What are
wounds
all
first.
of these? Wait, but I need the right that. Oh, it's not gonna get any better than 30, huh?
The round seems to have entered the body here. Let's treat the gunshot wound before we open him up. I'll prepare the synthetic membrane. Please affix it to the wound. I'll
That?
prepare another one. This time, please be more careful,
Oh
Doctor.
god.
Now affix it with antibiotic.
I
The
don't know what
gunshot wound has been
happened.
successfully treated. Now, let's treat the remaining wounds.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's the like? Where's the
All
bullet?
the external wounds have been treated. Let's open him up.
Why? Wait, he already had been opened up. What the heck? Why are we doing these?
He's in
Oh,
bad
God.
shape. Please keep an eye on his vitals while you treat his wounds. Doctor, you located the gunshot wound. We're
Yep.
dealing with his heart, so please be extremely careful when you extract the round.
I'll try my best. I'll try my best. No. Drain, please. Oh, wait. Need drain.
Let's drain the blood into a mistake could be fatal. Please extract the round carefully.
Oh my god. Here we go.
What?
Whoa.
This round is split in two.
Oh
The other
no.
half must still be lodged inside.
We
Oh
have
my
no
God.
choice. We have to open the gunshot wound wider with a scalpel.
Okay.
We
Huh?
can't get a pulse with a round still lodged inside him. Please extract it quickly.
Oh my
Open
God.
up the gunshot wound with a scalpel and keep an eye on his vitals.
No, he's gonna die, 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 he's gonna die.
A blood pool has formed.
No!
It appears I made it in time. I'll take over from here.
The doctor's failure haunted them both,
Oh no!
bringing them much grief and sorrow. Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, two doctors of exceptional talent, both left the field of medicine to
Wow!
fulfill their destinies.
Dang! Yes. Oh man. You have to be fast.
Okay, we need to treat the external wounds first.
Oh, right.
The round seems to have. Let's treat the. I'll prepare the synthetic membrane. Please affix it. Now affix it with antibiotic. The gunshot wound has been successfully treated. Now let's treat the remaining wounds. All the external wounds have been treated. Let's open him up.
Please speak it up. Ugh.
He's in bed. Please keep an eye on his vitals while you treat his wounds. Doctor, you locate. You're dealing with his heart, so please be extremely careful when you extract the round. Let's drain the blood and determine a mistake could be fatal. Please extract the round carefully. What? This round is split in two. The other half, we have no choice. We can't
Okay,
get
well,
a
this
pulse
is
with the round still
scripted.
lodged inside him.
It's not that I did something
Please
wrong.
extract it quickly. Open up the gunshot wound with a scalpel and keep an eye on his blood pool has formed. Please drain it quickly. You've located the remaining piece. Please extract. The round has been extracted. Please treat the remaining wounds.
Are you serious? Put it there. Put it. Oh my God! Put it there. What? Oh wait! I need to drain it. No! He's gonna die again.
It appears I made it in time.
Why did the first
The
one not
doctor's
work?
failure. Bring Doc both.
Okay, we need to treat the external wounds first. The round seems. Let's treat the gun. I'll prepare the synthetic membrane. Please affix it to the wound. Now affix it. The synthetic membrane fell off. Start the treatment over with the drain. The gunshot wound has been
That can
successfully
happen?
treated. Now let's treat the remaining. All the external wounds have been treated. Let's open him up. He's in bed. Please keep an eye on his vitals while you treat his wounds. Doctor, you're dealing with his heart, so please be extremely careful when you extract the round. Let's drain the blood and determine a mistake could be fatal. Please, what? This round, the other half, we have no choice.
And then he's gonna.
We can't get a pulse with the round still. Please extract. Open up the gunshot wound with a scalpel and keep an eye on his vitals. A blood pool has.
Oh, he's dead.
Please drain it quickly.
Oh my God!
It appears I made it.
The Doc bring Doc both.
Okay, we need to treat the external wounds first. The round seems to. Let's treat the. I'll prepare the synthetic membrane. Please affix it to the wound. Now affix it with The gunshot wound has been successfully treated.
Oh, that's
Now,
not the
let's
right
treat the remaining
thing.
wounds.
Hello?
All the external wounds have been treated. Let's open him up. He's in bad shape. Please keep an eye on his vitals while you treat his wounds. Doctor, you're dealing with his heart, so please be extremely careful when you extract the round. Let's drain the blood and determine a mistake could be fatal. Please extract the round carefully.
I don't know why I did so much,
We
because
have no
now
choice.
no matter what happens, he's gonna...
We can't get a pulse with the round still lodged in. Please extract it. Open up the gunshot wound with the scalpel and keep an eye on his vital. A blood pool has formed. You've located the remaining piece. Please extract it with care.
What the heck, dude? I did it
It appears I made it
perfectly!
in time.
The doctor's failure. Bring Doc both.
Huh? I did not make a single mistake there. Are you sure normal is what I should go with?
Okay, we need to treat the external wounds first. The round seems to... Let's treat the gunshot. I'll prepare the synthetic membrane. Please now affix it with antibiotic. The gunshot wound has been successfully treated. Now, let's treat the remaining wounds. All the external wounds have been treated. Let's open him up. He's in bad shape. Please keep an eye on his vitals while you treat his wounds.
Yes, I could.
Doctor, we're dealing with his heart, so please be extremely careful when you extract the round.
Oh wait, it's already
Let's drain the blood and a mistake could be fatal. What? This round, the other we have... We can't. Please extract it. Open up the gunshot wound with the scalpel and keep an eye on his vitals. A blood pool has formed. Please drain
oh my
it quickly.
god, no, 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 no.
You've located the remaining piece. Please extract it with... The round has been extracted. Please treat the remaining wounds. That completes the treatment of the wounds.
Oh, okay.
Please resuscitate the patient using the defibrillator.
Oh?
Now move the Wii remote forward. You have to press the paddles against his... This gauge displays the amount of power being charged. Press the Z and B buttons together when the indicator reaches the green and you're not getting a pulse.
No!
The timing needs to be better.
No.
You have a pulse. What a relief.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's close him up. Doctor, please close him up.
Wait a second, wait a second. Nope, that's not the right thing.
Okay, let's finish by bandaging the sutured incision. That completes the operation.
Whew.
I was worried during that one part of the operation, but we made it. Great work, Doctor.
Thank you. Four cools earned. No mistakes? Hey, I did no mistakes. C rank.
That was a difficult operation, but it went well with your help. You're a very skilled nurse.
Really?
Yes, really. I'd love for you to assist us again sometime, if possible.
But first, we should clarify some things. What instructions did Professor Wilkins give you prior to coming here, Elena?
You're right. I shouldn't hide my true intentions.
Were they testing us? Did they try to kill a man? To test
But
us?
I didn't come here to spy on you. And I didn't come here to help you. I came here to ask you to operate on me, Dr. Vaughn.
What?
It's the pump unit you implanted in my pancreas 7 years ago.
Oh.
It isn't going to last much longer. Please, Dr. Vaughn. You have to help me.
Now I remember. So you're that little girl.
Oh, flashback? Sorcery of Salvation.
Elena has intractable pancreatic necrosis, an extremely rare genetic immune system disorder. The disease surfaces due to stress caused by aging, viruses, or chemical substances. If left untreated, it could cause septicemia, cellular necrosis, and a severe case of pancreatitis.
That's a whole lot of things.
Thankfully, an effective immune suppressant was developed in 2015.
Nice.
So now the disorder can be treated by implanting a high-efficiency pump system in the patient.
But why do you need another operation? Is the system malfunctioning?
Yeah, it's designed to last for 20 years.
The antibody has denatured. The medication isn't working. To compensate, the pump's immunity suppressant control chips need to be replaced.
And you expected that someone at a remote hospital like this could do it?
I wanted to ask Dr. Vaughn to perform the operation, since he already saved me once before. I'm sorry I didn't contact you beforehand.
Can't wait for these to be the bomb part.
Oh, no need to apologize.
Of
You're
Trauma
quite
Center
welcome.
1.
Placing the pump unit is no easy task, and tampering with the implanted unit might cause stress and trigger an acute reaction. An inexperienced doctor wouldn't even attempt such an operation.
Are you an experienced doctor?
Doctor, we've received a shipment from Concordia. According to the label, it requires refrigeration.
I had them send all the materials necessary to perform the operation.
Dang.
Marcy, please refrigerate them at once. The patient appears to be in good condition, but that doesn't mean we have time to spare. Once the preliminary test results are in, we'll need to operate immediately.
So it's a difficult operation, huh?
Yeah, it'll require some preparation.
Okay.
Oh, are you heading back home, Dr. Blaylock?
Oh, hi, Elena. Yes, I am. You're staying here tonight, I assume.
Yes. I was hoping to catch a glimpse of the northern lights.
I see. Well, try to stay warm. By the way, I wanted to ask you about how you became a nurse. It must have been tough. Not only were you young, but you also had your illness to contend with.
Well, I was working towards something I really wanted, so I was able to overcome those obstacles. And in the process, I was able to learn more about my condition.
But you even received your international nursing license, right? That's amazing.
I was grateful to be alive. People are capable of so much when they don't take life for granted.
You're really mature for your age. I think you have a great career ahead of you.
Thanks. I can't wait to get back to treating patients, as opposed to being one.
Oh, look at them.
Look! The northern lights. It's so beautiful.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Elena, let's both do our best during tomorrow's operation.
Yeah.
Remain centered. Breathe. Focus. As the stars have taught me, I am one with life. I am one with now.
Does he do these before any operation?
Remain centered. Breathe. Focus.
So to die. Persona.
Should have unplugged the phone. Yeah, who is it?
Greetings. I'm sorry to disturb you so late, Marcus.
Professor Wilkins.
I suspected this would be a good time to reach you.
It would have been nice if I could have finished meditating.
I see you're still dabbling in witchcraft. Well, that's good, because it is precisely that sorcery of yours we must rely on now.
Look, I'll perform the surgery on Elena. Just don't expect me to return to Concordia.
It seems there's been a misunderstanding. She's not the reason I contacted you, Marcus. There's another patient I'm concerned about.
What are you trying to say?
Stigma has awakened, and I require your assistance.
Stigma?
What?
Hey, Zach.
Didn't I tell you that it was too dangerous to tamper with?
So you don't think you share in any of the responsibility, hmm? Well, don't be ridiculous.
Uh-oh.
It's too late to wash your hands of this.
Uh-oh.
There's no reason to let your feelings of guilt torment you.
Guilt?
In fact, I have some good news for you.
Isn't that what the virus was called in 1?
The patient I'm referring to is me.
Oh my god!
Then we shall continue this conversation another time.
Professor Wilkins has stigma. I can't believe it.
What a name for an illness.
You look distracted
Stigma.
today. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
If you say so. Just as long as you'll be able to use your healing touch.
Oh god, here we go.
Well, if all goes as planned, I won't need to.
I can't believe. I can't believe Steve Jobs died of stigma.
Don't worry, Elena. Everything will be fine.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Now about
Oh,
those
you
microchips
should
we're
be
replacing.
worried, girl. You should be worried.
Well, they went to the trouble of including instructions from the designer himself, so I'll indicate when you should bring them out. Fortunately, his directions are perfectly clear. I'll have to thank Professor Kerensky.
The operation is sure to be a success with such a well-prepared team. Alright, Elena. I'm gonna begin administering the anesthesia.
Okay. I'll try to get some sleep.
Try. You're gonna be forced to.
Alright, let's go over this one more time. The objective of this operation is to readjust the pump unit installed in the pancreas. Depending on the condition of the pump, we'll most likely have to change the control chips. There's a high risk that there may be hemorrhaging as a result of the chip exchange. Follow my lead, and keep in mind that we may need to make some changes along the way.
Alright? Let's make this an operation to remember.
The control chips are ready, Doctor.
Okay, keep them on hand so they'll be ready when I call for them. Okay, let's begin.
Alright.
We will now begin Ms. Salazar's operation. The implant is in the pancreas. Please perform a laparotomy. This must be the implant. Let's use antibiotic gel to stop the hemorrhaging.
The wounds have been treated, but it's only a matter of time before it ruptures again.
I'm not sure why I have to use the gel for those and not the drain, but
We're going to have to
It's a
replace
game.
the implant's control chips. First, we'll have to disable the current chips, then we can exchange them with the new ones.
Use the laser to disable the chips. The control chip has been disabled. Use a scalpel to cut it out. Be careful of any hemorrhaging that may occur. The control chip has been disconnected. Please remove it with the forceps. Now insert the new control chip into where the old one used to be. The exchange is complete. We'll repeat this procedure with the rest of the control chips.
okay. Seems easy enough. Uh-oh. Hello?
The third chip has been exchanged.
There we go.
Just one more to go.
This is like an old purple scalpel. Uh-oh.
Huh? There's massive hemorrhaging.
Uh-oh.
Use the drain to clear away the blood before continuing with the chip exchange.
Unbelievable! Another blood pool is formed.
Something's not right.
Oh
Why
no.
would the hem-
Bad feeling
Oh,
something
no.
could go wrong. I guess I have no choice. Remain centered. Breathe.
Here we go.
Focus.
Focus. See the star in your brain.
As the stars have taught me.
Oh, here we go.
Let's finish this. Okay, the patient's some time until it hemorrhages again. I need to continue the operation while I can.
Or maybe not?
We're done here.
Oh, I didn't have to.
Amazing.
Oh, I didn't have to.
Sorry, but I'll have to leave the rest to you. I think I overdid it.
Marcus?
Oh no.
Hey! Nurse Bloom, get Marcus out of here. I'll handle the rest of the operation.
Okay. Oh, nice. I did it! Woo! I didn't have to draw a star!
Ah, you're awake. You seem completely drained, Marcus. Is it because you haven't used your gift recently?
Kanji? Dang.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I hear it.
How's our patient?
I completed the rest of the operation. Her condition's stable now. I'll keep an eye on her, so feel free to get some rest.
That sounds good.
Ran out of
Probably
SP?
end up freezing to death.
I don't understand it. Why would they send someone with your ability to a place like this?
All right, enough with the sarcasm.
No, I'm serious. In fact, I'm a bit envious. Personality aside, I'd love to be you, Marcus. To have your ability?
Don't sell yourself short, Val.
What do you mean?
You didn't come here for the tropical weather. You came to refine your techniques, to learn the healing touch. But if you've already given up on that, then there's no reason to stay here.
Who are you to be judging me? You sulk around here all day like a mistreated dog licking your wounds.
Oh, we got...
Sorry, Val. They didn't come
We
out.
got beef.
I'm not very good at giving pep talks. All I can think to say is try harder, which isn't very helpful, huh?
I'm sorry, too. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that.
I guess when it comes to interpersonal communication, I'm no Dr. Montgomery, huh? Well, maybe if you pray hard enough, he'll visit you in your dreams and teach you the right way.
Operation Pointers 4? What are we gonna do?
Oh, Marcus. I guess he didn't go home after all. What's he doing?
Imagine an operation. The patient's on the table in front of me.
Oh, wait a second.
I tense my index finger.
Oh no, wait a second.
And then I tense
Oh
my
no,
index
wait
finger
a
on my
second.
forehead. Imagine a star and follow the shape.
Oh no.
No, I need to be. No, I can't loosen up. And then imagine a star and follow the shape. No, I need to be. No, I can't loosen up.
Oh dear
And
God.
then imagine a star and follow the. No, I need to be. No.
Are you serious?
I tense. Imagine a star and follow the shape. No, I need to be. No, I can't loosen up. And then I tense. Imagine a star and follow the shape. Okay, one more time. Remember how it felt.
I did it.
He's training himself to use the healing touch.
All right, fast and accurate.
Oh God, we don't even have the... Okay.
Let myself collapse during an operation again. One more time. Fast and accurate. Fast and accurate.
So
It
that's how he
seems-
focuses his concentration beyond his own limits.
It seems like this game is a little bit more lenient.
could do
Maybe? Maybe.
I thought someone was watching me. I guess it was just my imagination.
We'll see when Silver Zombie's on the line. I guess so. Except, I'm not...
And while I have been educated in the School of Modern Medicine, the epitome of scientific knowledge,
I'm not gonna be able to do it right away if I'm playing as Valerie, I
I
guess.
cannot deny the energy I feel emanating from the spirits of those who are ill, and from that which dwells deep within me.
I feel like this entire cast is just
my ears.
Persona.
I quiet my mind and allow the energy to permeate my very being. The spirits raise my skills to a higher plane.
And I awaken to my true self.
Oh, wait.
It's no use. I can't understand any of this. It says the 5-pointed star is a symbol of life. But when I look at it, it simply reminds me of a piece of okra in a bowl of gumbo.
That's random.
I guess the healing touch just isn't for an ordinary person like me.
Oh, you're gonna learn today, I think. You're gonna learn it today.
This door's no good. It's been totally warped by the snow. I guess it can't be helped. This hospital isn't exactly new.
Well, this door isn't used very often, so it shouldn't be a problem. Hmm?
I suppose we should still call and have it repaired. Is something wrong?
My stomach.
Oh no.
Director?
Oh no!
Director!
Oh no, he's dying.
Let's see. Your amylase count is good. Your pancreas is functioning normally. Your white blood cell count is fine. And I don't see any problems with your immune system.
Well, that's good to hear.
Just let me know if you think you're recovering too quickly. I can change some of these numbers and extend your vacation.
No, that's okay, Doctor. I'd like to return to work as soon as possible. Although, once I've fully recovered, I do have another favor to ask.
More?
Marcus!
Doctor!
Director Hoover just collapsed.
What?
He's dying!
He has multiple tumors in his small intestine, and they've already reached a fairly advanced stage.
What?
I've stabilized him with an IV and a blood transfusion, but he needs to be operated on right away.
Why did he let his condition get so bad?
If only he had taken better care of himself. He kept all his troubles and worries bottled up inside, not wanting to burden anyone with his problems.
Standing
Relatable.
around wondering why won't do him any good. We need to focus on the procedure.
Alright, alright.
The CAT scan we took earlier has confirmed the presence of multiple tumors. The objective of this operation is to extract these tumors.
It's progressed this far. I'm worried that there may be further complications.
Oh,
I'm
are we
concerned
gonna
about his
have to
physical
use
condition. He's not young, and this operation will be stressful.
You're the only ones who can help him.
Don't worry. You can count on us.
I
That's
mean,
right.
we're gonna try.
He's in good hands.
I'll do whatever it takes. Let's...
Let's begin the operation. The tumors are located in the small intestine. Good luck. The area is a little inflamed. I'll get the anti-inflammatory. Use the syringe to inject the anti-inflammatory directly into the inflamed area.
It's so tiny. Oh, I need more.
Inflammation treatment complete. Let's continue with the remainder of the operation.
Oh yeah, I guess I
We
have
found
to
a tumor. Let's use the power procedure here.
Drain. Cut.
The tumor
Grab
has been
it.
removed. Please treat the area where you made the excision.
Let me do these real quick. Alright. Oh, there it is. Drain.
It looks like that's everything, but his vitals aren't stabilizing.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if the preliminary scan missed anything.
I'm preparing the magnification tool. Use it to search the area thoroughly.
Magnification. With the ultrasound selected, hold the B button and move the pointer to scroll in the corresponding direction. Okay.
There's one over here? It's progressed much further than we expected. We need to extract them all.
Okay, let me first I need this and that and that. Valerie, you're kind of in the way.
tumor's been extracted. Now to treat the area around the excision. When we're done here, we should check out some other areas.
Alright. Oh my god, there's so many. No, that's the wrong one. Ugh. It's so precise. This one too. Oh, I see two over there. Okay. Do they just like keep appearing? That was weird. Stay alive.
Signs of tumors are decreasing. It spread much more than we anticipated.
There's another one.
There are no further signs of tumors. Please remember to treat the remaining areas.
Okay. Oh, there's that.
His vitals are stable. I think we're okay now.
Cool.
I was pretty worried at one point, though.
We're fine!
Please
We're
close him up.
fine!
The operation is complete. I'm sure the director will recover quickly.
Woohoo!
Great work, everyone.
There's a time limit too. That might be rough. Eventually. C rank. I don't think I'm gonna get any better
all the
than
tumors
C
from your
rank.
small intestine, sir. You should be up and around in about a week or so, but...
But it is unclear whether or not the procedure was successful, yes? My mother also suffered from tumors. It appears the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Sir, I strongly recommend that you take some time off to recuperate. Perhaps you could undergo treatment somewhere in a warmer climate.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Blaylock, but I've already made up my mind.
This man's dying soon.
As you know,
I can tell
I've
already.
been planning to close this hospital for some time now.
Oh? Oh, he's dying with this hospital!
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, you two should return to Concordia.
No!
Sir, have you heard? They're building a new university hospital in Fairbanks. Knowing that a top-rate facility will be located nearby makes my decision much easier to live with. This hospital and I have grown old together. I believe it's time for both of us to retire.
Awakening. Oh, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do the thing.
Congratulations, you're recovering extremely well. I don't see any problems with your pancreas. You're free to return to LA whenever you're ready.
Have you thought any more about the favor I asked? I'd really like to go with you and assist you in the OR.
You don't give up easily, do you? Sorry, but the answer's still no. Trust me, I have my reasons. You don't owe me anything. You need to think about your future.
That's why I'm asking. I want to train alongside the world's best surgeon.
I don't think you want to put your fate in the hands of a doctor who's about to lose his job.
You're
Go
not.
back to Concordia. You owe them an explanation.
This may be the last time I walk these streets. I can't believe the hospital is actually closing. It's all so sudden.
So, what's gonna... Cause, like... The hospital, the big hospital, the university one they're talking about, it's not open yet, is it? Are they just, like, closing this smaller one and leaving Fairbanks without, or Alaska without a hospital?
Well, I may not have made any major medical breakthroughs, but coming here wasn't a total waste. I suppose I'd better start thinking about what hospital I'd like to work at next. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna go get some coffee at Jake's. It's the hospital.
Oh no.
Hello?
Dr. Blaylock, are you nearby?
Yes, why?
There's been an accident at the construction site. We need your help.
I'm on my way.
Oh dear. I love the dramatic music so much.
Val! Over here!
Where's the injured party?
She's in no condition to be moved. We'll have to treat her at the scene. She's
What?
lodged beneath the frame of the church.
Oh no! Oh no! It's the
Our
sister!
equipment's already been loaded onto the helicopter.
Elena.
Dr. Vaughn, please let me come. I know I can help. You won't regret it.
I can't let you do that. You're still...
I'm fine. You've seen to that, Doctor.
We can't waste any more time. We're taking off.
Come on, Elena. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Suit yourself, but it's your life that's on the line.
I'll take my chances.
It's gonna be the sister, isn't it? Accident scene. Oh my god, no!
Sister Catherine!
Oh, Dr. Blaylock. My chest. I can't.
Don't worry, sister. We'll get you out of there.
What even
It's
happened?
no use. The frame's too heavy. We won't be able to move it.
Oh, the pain is unbearable. Oh, Lord. Please. Help me.
Don't give up, Sister Catherine. That's what you told me when I was down, so please, hang in there.
It's risky, but we'll have to leave her where she is for now. Elena, get the instruments and anesthesia ready.
Okay.
She's suffering from a chest contusion and cyanosis. We need to open her up immediately.
All right, Valerie, you take the lead.
Oh, she's gonna do it. Extreme caution is necessary.
Her chest must have been compressed when she was caught in the collapse. Her heartbeat sounds distant. She may be suffering from cardiac tamponade.
If that's the case, then blood will collect in her pericardium and cause diastolic heart failure.
We don't have time to transport her back to the hospital. If Valerie's diagnosis is correct, we need to drain the blood.
Okay.
I have to save her, no matter what.
All right, Val, you lead, and I'll assist.
I won't let you die, Sister Catherine. Okay, let's begin the operation.
I hope I can do it. Spicy Nacho, what's up?
I can't believe we have to perform a thoracic surgery in a place like this. Let's hurry and operate so we can get her out of here. Please treat the external injuries before we move to her interior. All external injuries have been treated. Quickly, open her up. It's like we thought. Doctor, I suspect there's hemorrhaging within the pericardium. Use the ultrasound to... There's hemorrhaging inside the pericardium. Make an incision with a scalpel before it tears open.
Oh god.
If there are multiple hemorrhages, please suture the pericardium tore again. Please treat it quickly.
Wait,
Please drain it once more.
wait,
Doctor, the pericardium. Drain the blood and suture the tear quickly.
No, that's not the right thing.
Treatment of the hemorrhaging within the pericardium is complete.
Okay.
But her vitals aren't stabilizing. There must be another hemorrhage somewhere. Doctor, keep using the ultrasound to look for pockets of hemorrhaging. If we let it go on for immediately make an incision with the scalpel when you find out where a hemorrhage is. The pericardium has been sutured. Please make sure that there aren't any more hemorrhages.
No.
carrying her out now? Her vitals are still unstable, but...
You're right. Considering her condition, it may be best to transport her now.
This isn't good. Was there another collapse?
Oh no! We're all gonna die! Oh my god! What?
Sister! If I can't save her life, I have no business calling myself a doctor.
It's time,
Spirit
Valerie.
Guide my hands.
Oh boy. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. It's already happening. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, oh, where did my Wiimote go?
She'll be okay now.
Don't tell me. What was that?
Yep, I did it.
Please close her up, Doctor. We can transport her to the hospital for the time being. We can perform any remaining treatments
She's
there.
fine. She's fine. Having having my my microphone in the way is not helping. But I just don't know where to put it. Maybe.
We're finally able to free Sister Catherine, so I'm going to transport her to the hospital now.
Let's try this. Let's try moving the Wii bar a little bit.
Alright, let's head back then. She's made it through the worst of it, but we still need to watch for signs of crush syndrome.
I'll monitor her condition.
You did it, Valerie. I knew you had it in you, but I never imagined your gift would awaken so suddenly.
I'm actually surprised myself. It wasn't the technique that was important for the healing touch. It was the opening of my heart. I finally understand what Dr. Montgomery was trying to say in his book. It was a difficult operation, but I feel like I can make my decision now. I want to continue working as a doctor.
Yeah. I guess I've got some thinking to do myself.
Do you? 1 week later.
Have you finished packing?
Yes, just now.
I apologize for being so selfish.
No worries. This is the hand fate's dealt us. As long as I remember that Concordia is just a stepping stone, it won't be that bad.
But what about all the staff members here? What are they going to do?
Oh, don't worry about us. We were able to negotiate a deal with Fairbanks Hospital. Everything is going to be transferred there.
Nice.
All of our patients, staff, and equipment. However, we may have a shortage of world-class doctors.
My daughter and family have offered to look after me, so I'll be going to Seattle. The warmer climate should aid me in my recovery.
If you happen to relapse, please contact me immediately. I'll drop whatever I'm doing and come operate on you.
Thank you, Dr. Vaughn. But I'll do my best to make sure you won't have to.
Okay, maybe we won't see him die.
I gave
to the
Concordia a
gum
number
wolf.
of conditions under which Valerie and I would return, Elena. The most important being that you would be our assistant in the operating room.
Dr. Vaughn!
We expect nothing less than your very best. When I first arrived here at Montgomery
Goodbye,
Memorial,
Dr.
I
Sting.
absolutely hated it. But it's true. The greater the challenge, the more you appreciate the experience. Dr. Hoover was a strict but amazing teacher.
Val,
Yes?
the operation that the professor is asking us to perform will be extremely difficult. If we're going to be successful, we'll have to work together.
What are you saying, Marcus? Of course we will. We're a team.
A trauma
A
team?
team that has endured the harshest of winters.
That's another game though. A1. Challenge 1? Oh? A challenge? I imagine I'm not forced to do this, but I want to see what it's about. Valerie, please. Oh, we're just starting. Okay. Oh dear God. What the heck? What is this? Who is this? Oh my God. Oh, we did it! We did it! I'm so good! Oh God, wait, there's more. Oh boy. Right, it's this thing. Please leave. Fake patient. What? There's so much, dude. There's so much. Oh my God, do you see all of them? I don't think I'm gonna do the challenges because these are long and they don't seem to be required. But I wanted to know what they are about. Alright, this one here. Wrong thing. Please leave. There's so much butt to be had still. Oh, come on. I want to do both at the same time. I have like a minute left. This is not great. We good? We good. We good. We good. Oh my god, there's more? Or is this like let's see how much you can do in this time thing? Wow! What the heck? Oh, I still, like, got a rank. But... dang. That's kind of ridiculous. Hey, Draco, what's up? We're definitely not doing the challenges. Concordia secret? Oh, what's the secret?
Embarrassing. I can't believe I forgot it on my first day back.
Also, hello, Cacto.
Oh, good morning, Marcus.
Morning. What are you doing out here? Aren't you going in?
I got stopped because I forgot my ID. I told them to call Billy at the reception desk, but he doesn't work here anymore.
Well, it's been 3 years, so I can't say I'm surprised. All right, I'll go straighten things out.
Thanks.
My, you're here early, Dr. Vaughn.
I already don't like this guy.
Hey, Dr. Russo. It's been a long time.
Hello, Dr. Blaylock. How was Montgomery Memorial?
Well, it was certainly challenging.
I have to admit, I was
It's
quite
going all right.
envious when I heard that you were going. I mean, who wouldn't want a chance to get in touch with nature?
I heard that you became chief surgeon. Congratulations.
Ah, thank you. Of course, that was 6 months ago.
Sorry, I've been a little out of the loop.
Think nothing of it. I understand completely. After all, you were quite far from
Dr.
civilization.
Bucci, I puked up my donut. I think this is serious.
Oh no, spicy nacho! Just, you know, some antacid and some rest, water, and you'll be, like, feeling just fine in a few hours. And, you know, we'll chill with the stream, that will help, I'm sure. But thank you so much!
Oh, by the way, Professor Wilkins is expecting you to. He's waiting in his office on the 5th floor.
All right, we'll go see him.
I wonder why they asked you to return, seeing as how you've made little progress on your research. This hospital must be busier than I thought. I hope you two live up to your reputations.
Oh, I really
then,
don't like this
if
guy.
You'll excuse me.
I see he's still as charming as ever.
At least you know what to expect from him. Dr. Wilkins?
Ah, welcome back. I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Yeah, it took
He
me a
looks
while
evil.
to decide. Have you been bedridden?
This disease can be debilitating, but the symptoms haven't progressed that far just yet. I'm in better spirits than I look. In fact, I even make the rounds occasionally. Of course, that's only for the time being.
What's this disease you're referring to?
Relax, my dear. The symptoms have temporarily subsided.
You could tell her anyways.
Once I've made the necessary arrangements, I'll explain my situation in greater detail. After all, this is a confidential matter, even within these walls.
Shrek. Yeah, friendly reminder, everybody. The bid war ends tonight, so if you want Garfield to win, you gotta do it now.
It's a secret?
Yes. You could say that I am both a patient as well as a research subject. For now, I'd like you to resume your normal duties. I'm sure Rousseau will find something for you to do.
Oh, not him!
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Well, we'll get to work then. Call if you need anything.
Garfield on life support. Right now it is, sadly. But I have hope.
Marcus, you went against my orders and ran off to Alaska. But in the end, you were forced to return here. I won't reproach you, as long as you accept your fate.
Is that what you want me to do?
Indeed.
What did he do?
Hi, Dr. Blaylock.
Oh, hello, Elena. Are you starting today?
Yes, I am. I actually just returned from a brief vacation.
I need to hurry up and get back into the swing of things here. And it's hard because there are so many new faces.
Valerie, are you in? We've got an operation to perform.
Are you serious?
Russo took the liberty of volunteering us. Nice guy, huh? I have a feeling this is just a taste of what's to come.
All right, I'll go prep. Elena, can you assist?
Definitely. I'll start setting up immediately.
Okay. Tumors.
Allow me to begin the briefing for today's operation. Well,
Oh, am I making you nervous? Just pretend I'm not here.
Why is he here? I don't like him.
The patient is suffering from a putrefactive lung abscess due to Staphylococcus aureus. Both the x-rays as well as the CAT scan support this diagnosis. You have two objectives for this operation. Look for a shadow using the ultrasound, make an incision, and drain the pus.
Okay.
And of course, excise the tumor that's causing the problem.
Is there anything you'd like to add, Dr. Russo?
Oh no, I'll merely be observing.
We'll try not to disappoint you.
Hate him. Really, really don't like that guy.
Well then, let's start the procedure.
He creeps me out very badly.
Let's begin the operation. We'll show Dr. Rousseau why we're here.
Yeah. Look at this professional doctor right here.
It's festering. We need to drain the pus.
Otherwise, it could lead to inflammation.
It looks like there's a tumor. I recommend the Powell procedure.
There's more than one.
It may begin to fester once the tumor... We need to drain the pus before treating the affected area. Doctor, it's becoming inflamed. I think you should inject some anti-inflammatory.
So far, so good.
Easy.
But according to the diagnostics, the affected area may be larger than it appears.
I know. I know, right?
We need to use the magnification tool to take a closer look.
The vitals!
I know. I'm looking at them. I was about to do this. Calm down, Marcus.
Well done, Doctor.
Oh God.
Looks like the diagnostics were correct. We've got more work to do.
Oh my God. Oh, I guess I have a limit of how much I can use the syringe. What just happened? What happened? Don't die on me. Ah. Oh, there's still one here. Oh my god, what? Huh? Is it because of these things? Oh my god. Wait, it's still appearing? Okay, maybe I have to focus on these instead? Huh? What?
There's not much time.
What the heck? Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. Okay.
You call yourself a surgeon? Step
Shut
aside.
up.
I'll take
Shut
over
up.
from here.
Shut up.
The doctor's failure
Yo,
haunted them
Nagi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
both, bringing them much both.
It's a good time to raid. We just failed, but it's alright. You guys get to see the whole operation.
Let's begin the operation. We'll show
We're
Dr.
playing
Rousseau while we're
Trauma
here.
Center, New Blood.
It's festering.
Hello,
We need to drain
everybody.
Otherwise, it could lead to inflammation.
It looks like there's a tumor. I recommend the Powell procedure. It may begin to fester once we need to drain the pus before. Doctor, it's becoming inflamed. I think you should inject some anti-inflammatory.
Drain that. Right. Somewhere there.
So far, so good.
Okay. Welcome, everybody.
But according to the diagnostics, the affected area may be larger than it
Get
appears.
comfy.
We need to use the magnification tool to take a closer look.
How about here? Yep, there's one over here.
The vitals.
Yep. Wrong one. At least now, what I'm gonna do is
Well done, Doctor.
focus on the tumors, I guess, instead of like draining stuff. Cause that seemed to get nowhere. I was just like wasting time. Alright.
Looks like the diagnostics were correct. We've got more work to do.
Don't die. Don't die on me. I guess I'll do these. Oh, wait, yeah, the ones that you have to laser are blue. That is true. Oh, come on. Okay, it does seem like I have to focus on the tumors.
The vitals.
That part is weird sometimes.
Don't forget to treat the affected area.
Yep. Don't die on me. You have to be so precise with these. I'm not enjoying it. Okay. Over here. Whoa. That was loud.
There's not much time.
I know.
That seems to be the last one.
That's good to know, because I don't have a lot of time left.
We have to hurry.
So
His vitals have
tiny.
stabilized. The affected areas have all been
Oh, okay.
treated. Now
He's
let's close
fine.
him
We
up.
saved him. Bad.
Looks like the procedure was a success.
Whew.
Good work, Doctor.
Man, this game's hard.
Well, Dr. Bond, I see that you haven't allowed yourself to get rusty.
Surprised?
Well, you could have suffered from frostbite. Ah, yes. I must explain our new post-op procedures. Things have changed since you left. The chart needs to be submitted to the clerks on the second floor.
I don't know if I will go with
And
best.
surgeons are required to
I'm
attend a
just
case review
okay.
session every Tuesday morning. However, we won't be needing you there just yet. I'll call for you when it's deemed necessary. Well then, excuse me.
Thank you.
Bye, you jerk. The pacemaker. Oh boy.
We'll be implanting a pacemaker?
Yes. You'll be performing an exchange operation to upgrade the one currently inside the patient.
Oh, so we're doing the same as the Elena thing?
You'll also be performing the pre-op examination on her.
Why us and not a cardiologist?
Because I believe you two are better suited to perform the procedure. A team of specialists will be available to assist you, but I doubt that will be necessary.
They're just testing
It
us.
seems they're expecting a lot from us, but you wouldn't know it by the way the staff's treated us.
This can be considered as a preparation phase for the actual operation. An appropriate pacemaker has already been selected. You'll be implanting the same type I'm currently using.
The same pacemaker you're using?
Are you sure it's not gonna hurt?
You'll be fast asleep the entire time. It'll be over before you know it.
Oh, it's just... Wait, the patient is this little girl?
But what if I wake up? Will it hurt?
I promise that won't happen. The medicine will keep you asleep, no matter what.
If it's gonna keep me asleep, then how will I wake up? Will I sleep forever?
Well, you'll wake up because you'll get hungry.
Chloe, you heard that your heart isn't doing well, right? Right now you're okay because doctors put a machine in you that helps your heart. But we found out that machine isn't working like it should. So if we don't put in a new machine, your chest is going to hurt. You don't want your chest to hurt, do you?
No.
Alright then, the operation is going to be tomorrow. Let's both do our best.
Come on, Chloe. Let's go
only
back to your
two.
room.
Only 2 people
Don't
so
worry.
far.
There's nothing to be scared about. You'll be all better real soon.
Opening up a child's chest for the second time.
Second time? Ooh,
As a
flashbacks?
doctor, I know I shouldn't be faced by it, but it's still heartbreaking.
This operation has nothing to do with the professor's orders. Let's just concentrate on doing our best for that kid, okay?
Yep. We need to save the little girl.
I'm not lying. It really hurts. Come on, there must be something you can do.
I'm sorry, but we didn't find anything wrong when we examined you.
That medication I
it's-
used before seemed to help. How about some more of that?
It's the same person. That medication. So do you just want
As
the
I said
drugs?
before, I can't write you a prescription. Dr. Vaughn, can you please help me explain to this patient?
Me, Dr. Chen?
He won't listen to reason. And I refuse to write him a prescription. He's just pretending to be in pain because he's addicted to painkillers.
What? Are you calling me a liar? Forget it. I'm out of here.
What does he think this is? A street corner?
And now he's gonna collapse at the
He was
door of
wandering
the
around,
hospital.
so I offered to help him. The first thing he said was, I need drugs.
How did he get in?
I don't know, but I should report him to security. By the way, Dr. Vaughn, I heard that you're conducting a pacemaker procedure today.
That's right. Since I'm the new guy, I have no choice but to follow orders.
I suppose that's true. Well, good luck. If all goes well, I'd like to ask you to be my assistant.
I'll do my best to live up to those expectations.
Oh, I thought she was gonna ask for something. I guess not.
Let's begin the conference for little Chloe.
Please do.
Little Chloe.
Your objective for this operation is to replace the patient's pacemaker. First, you'll have to stop the old pacemaker. Then, remove it and insert the
boy.
new one. This operation will require great precision and will put a lot of strain on the patient's body. Please proceed with the utmost care.
Of course. This is a very serious operation.
I will try my
She's only a
best.
child, so even a small mistake could be fatal.
That's true.
Well, good luck, you two.
I'm ready to begin the
Valerie,
operation.
please.
Today, we'll be replacing the patient's pacemaker.
If I remember correctly, it's the same model as the professor's.
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
First, we need to stop her existing pacemaker.
Laser,
Please
I
be
guess?
careful, Doctor. Okay, good job.
Oh.
Looks like you're ready to go on to the next.
Doctor, the patient's going into cardiac arrest.
I mean, you
We
stopped
can't
it.
use the defibrillator because of her pacemaker.
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to overlap, then press
What?
the A and B buttons simultaneously. Doctor, your time is up. Wait until the hands are overlapping.
That was terrifying!
Thank goodness.
Oh my
Patient
god!
is covered.
But we can't relax until we've completed the operation.
There's a chance she'll go into cardiac arrest again, so keep an eye on the electrocardiogram.
Okay.
If that does occur, then we need to massage her heart immediately.
Understood. Well then, are you ready to remove the pacemaker? Use
Yes.
the antibiotic gel to disinfect the area where the lead connects to the heart. Cut the lead attached to the heart. Cut the lead attached to the heart. And watch out for now that you've cut the lead. Okay. Now hurry up and remove. Looks like you got all the blood. Now.
Her heart's fibrillating.
Ah,
Stop the
ah.
procedure.
Ah!
She's going into cardiac arrest.
That's right. Just like that.
This is just rhythm game. It's just rhythm game. This is easy.
We have a pulse.
It just scared me
Let's
at
continue
first.
the procedure. Doctor, a lot of blood has collected. Please drain it.
Do I have to
Please
like
drain
take
the
it
blood
out?
before you go any further.
I'm trying.
False alarm. Let's continue.
You need to pull in the direction that the lead is facing.
Okay.
You're putting the patient's life at risk. Step aside.
The doctor's
I don't want
failure
to even
haunted them
hear
both,
these guys.
bringing them much both.
Okay. I'm gonna focus on one side and not both at the same time.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
First, please be careful, Doctor. Okay, good job.
Doctor, the patient's go-
We can't use the defibrillator.
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to overlap, then press... Thank goodness. The patient has recovered.
But we can't relax until we've completed the operation.
There's a chance she'll go into cardiac arrest again, so keep an eye on the electrocardiogram. If that does occur, then we need to massage her heart immediately.
Understood. Well then, are you ready to remove the pacemaker?
I guess I am.
Use the antibiotic gel to disinfect the air. Cut the lead attached to the heart, and keep an eye on the EKG. Now that you've cut the lead, hurry up and remove the lead.
The EKG. Please be careful.
The what?
False alarm.
Now, place the lead on the tray and suture the slit where it was inserted.
Wait. There we go.
Her heart's fibrillating.
Ah!
Stop the procedure.
You're putting the patient's life at risk.
The bringing Dr. Von.
Dude. This game feels way harder than the first one.
Today...
If I remember...
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
First, please be careful, Doctor. Okay, good job.
Doctor,
we can't use the...
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Yep.
Wait for the hands to... That's right, just like that.
But we can't relax until we've completed...
There's a chance she'll go in. If that does occur...
Understood. Use the antibiotic gel to disinfect the lead attached to the heart. And now that you've cut the lead, hurry up and remove the lead before more blood collects.
the EKG. Please be careful.
I'm trying.
Fibrillating.
What?
Stop the procedure.
Huh?
Doctor, a lot of blood.
She's going into cardiac arrest. We've got to do something.
I'm so confused. They didn't let me grab it.
We have a pulse. Let's continue the procedure.
Was that like scripted maybe? Let me grab it! What is happening?
Now, place the lead on the tray and suture the slit where it was inserted.
False alarm. Let's continue.
Now, I'm not sure what I need to do now. These? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Cut the lead attached to the heart. And okay. Now it looks like you got all the blood. You need to pull in the direction that the lead is facing.
You're putting the
Man.
patient...
The bringing both.
I'm only like level 2. Like,
Today, you'll be...
If I remember...
Oh, really? Well,
chapter 2, I should say. Not level 2.
First, please be careful, Doctor. Okay, good.
Doctor, the patient's going into...
We can't use the...
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to overlap. That's right, just like that.
But we can't relax until we've...
There's a chance she'll go... If that does occur...
Understood. Use the antibiotic gel. Cut the lead attached to the heart. Now that you've cut the lead, hurry up and remove the lead before more blood collects. You need to pull in the direction that the lead... Now, place the lead on the tray.
Her heart's fibrillating. Stop the procedure.
What?
You're putting the patient...
The both.
harder and more unforgiving somehow.
Today.
If I remember.
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
First, please be careful, Doctor.
Also, with these,
Okay, good job.
with this section,
Doctor, we can't use the defibrillator.
it's hard to tell what's
hand.
scripted
Wait
and
for the
what
hands to
isn't, I guess.
Thank goodness.
But we can't.
There's a chance if that does.
Understood. Use the cut the lead attached to the. Now that you've cut the lead, hurry up and remove the lead before more blood collects. Now, place the lead on the tray and suture the slit where it was. The EKG.
Dude, I'm trying so hard.
Her heart's fibrillating. Stop the procedure.
You're putting
What
the
just
patient's
happened?
life at risk.
I was putting
Step
the
aside.
syringe
I'm
on
taking
on
over.
the jar thingy. Why
The
did
doctor's failure.
Why did that count
on
as a
to bring
fail?
Doc-
I'm so confused, dude.
Today.
If I remember.
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
I don't think I'm doing that badly.
First, please be careful, Doctor. Okay. Doctor,
We can't use.
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
wait for the hands to open. Thank goodness.
But we can't relax until we've.
There's a chance she'll go. If that does.
Understood. Use the antibiotic. Cut the lead attached to. Now that you've cut, hurry up and remove the lead before more. Now, place the lead on the tray and suture the slit where it was inserted.
Okay.
Cut the lead attached to the heart and watch out for hemorrhaging.
Her
heart's fibrillating. Stop the procedure. She's going into cardiac. Doctor, your timing's off. Wait until the hands are overlapping.
Do I just? Okay. I think I know what's
We have
happening.
a pulse. Let's continue the procedure. Okay. Now it looks like you got all the blood. Now please place the lead on the tray. And don't forget, please treat the remaining wounds. Now would you please place the old device on the tray?
Huh?
You're putting the
What?
patient's life at risk.
The doctor's failure.
What?
on to
Huh?
bring Doc.
What was I supposed to do with the old device? Cut it first? I wasn't taught how to do this. The other one I didn't have to remove it.
Today.
And I didn't have to use the
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
forceps to do that.
First, please be careful, Doctor. Okay. Doctor, the patient's going.
We can't use.
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to overlap. Thank goodness.
But we can't.
There's a chance she'll go into. If that does.
Understood. Use the antibiotic. Cut the lead attached to the. Now that you've cut the lead, please hurry up and remove the lead. Now, place the lead on the tray and suture the slit where it was inserted. The EKG. Cut the lead attached to the heart and watch out for hemorrhaging.
False alarm. Let's continue.
Okay. It looks like you got all the blood. Please place the lead on the tray. And don't forget to please treat the remaining wound. Now would you please place the old...
I was worried there for a second. Let's continue the procedure.
Okay. What do I do? Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Her heart's fibrillating. Stop the procedure.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Cardiac arrest. We've got to do something. We have a pulse. Let's continue the procedure. I'll get the new pacemaker ready.
I was doing that!
You can place it in the same spot as the old one. Next, attach the leads to the device.
I don't know why that failed, but whatever.
The first lead is ready. Now, Use the ultrasound to find a place to make your incision. Now that you've found the right spot, use the slit to drain the blood before proceeding.
Hello? What's happening?
Doctor, your timing's off. Wait
She
until
didn't
the
say
hands are
anything. She didn't say to stop.
It may hemorrhage again, so please insert the lead as quickly as possible. Let's suture the slit before it hemorrhages again. That's it for this one. Just follow the same steps for the other lead.
Okay.
You have to connect the lead to the device first. Both leads are attached to the device. Now use the ultrasound to find incision points.
She's gonna defibrillate again, I think. She didn't say anything again.
That's where the second one goes. We can't let too much blood come. Okay. Ready to remember to suture the slit, Doctor.
Yup.
We were almost done, too. All right, let's massage the heart.
Okay, we're almost done. We just need to cross your fingers. Let's activate the pacemaker.
Please work.
It's working properly. Should be all right now.
Jeez, that one was rough.
That's great news. So all we need to do is close her up and we'll be finished. Looks like the operation was a success.
Woo!
Well done, Doctor. I'll be sure to report the results to the professor.
We did it! Give me that C rank! Yeah!
Chloe, this is called an X-ray. It's a picture of the inside of your chest.
Sure, that's actually very fitting. Let me do that real quick. I am the best doctor in town. This sticker proves it.
This is the machine we put inside you during the operation. It's helping your heart beat.
Wow,
Amazing doctor ahead.
That's what's inside me?
It runs on electricity, so there are a few things you need to be careful about. Elena will explain the rules to you, so listen carefully, okay?
Did you see it? Isn't it cool? Yes, it certainly is. But don't get carried away just because you feel better, okay? Now the pacemaker that's inside your chest is like a new friend, and it's going to be with you for the rest of your life.
We did it! We saved the little girl. I can see that. Drummer. Dependable
This is
pair.
ridiculous. How long am I gonna have to wait? Excuse me, miss? May I ask you something?
Oh, are you here to visit a family member? If so, then the entrance is...
No, that's not why I'm here. I have an appointment with Dr. Rousseau, the chief surgeon.
Oh, not
but no
him.
one's been able to get my message to him.
If that's the case, then let me call for his secretary.
I'm sorry to inconvenience you. Thank you, though. You're a doctor here, aren't you?
Yes, my name is Valerie Blaylock.
Is Professor Wilkins busy? I was hoping I might get a chance to meet him.
He's a little sick.
Well, the professor is... he's very busy. I rarely see him myself.
Well, I guess it can't be helped. But I'd still like to meet him someday. Ah, you must be Dr. Rousseau's secretary. Thank you. My name is Irene Quattro. I'm the director of Caduceus.
The organization under the direct control of Health and Human Services?
Thank you very much for your help today. I appreciate it.
Hey, Marcus. It's already been 10 days, and he still hasn't told us about his condition.
I'm sure he hasn't forgotten. He must have his reasons.
Oh, he knows. He totally knows what's up. She doesn't.
He sure is taking his time, considering the trouble he went to bring us back here. Oh, By the way, this morning I met someone that was here to see Rousseau. I was surprised when she introduced herself. Take a guess who she was.
His mistress?
Very funny. Come on, be serious.
I agree. It was very funny.
I know it better than you do.
Well, it turns out she's the director of Caduceus. She oversees all of the medical research institutions located in the U.S.
She's from Caduceus?
Actually, she seemed more interested in speaking with Professor Wilkins. I wonder how she knows about him. Isn't it strange?
It sounds like trouble, if you ask me.
Dr. Vaughn! Dr. Blaylock! We need you in the OR!
Oh dear!
What's the matter, Elena?
3 people were hit by a car. 2
Oh
are in
my
critical
God.
condition. Dr. Rousseau began treating the one who was in the worst state, but he left to treat a different patient and ordered you 2 to take the ones in critical condition.
Wow, he's just like wasting time for us to arrive there while he could just be operating on them and saving their life. Good doctor.
His life's in
Yeah,
jeopardy.
exactly. What the heck, Russo? He is the worst. Oh, jeez. Coste? Reconstruct the rib bones and treat the abdominal hemorrhaging.
The patient is Ricardo Garcia, a
Reconstructing
35-year-old
bones?
male. He was in a car accident. He has injuries to the abdomen, including a few broken ribs and a pierced spleen.
This doesn't look good.
In this operation, we have several objectives. We need to treat his lacerations, repair his broken ribs, and attend to his spleen.
This will be
Okay.
a difficult operation. No
Yep.
wonder Rousseau took off so fast.
Well, I'm sure we can handle it.
We've analyzed
Yeah.
his blood type and done the necessary screening and cross-matching. We've also got an ample supply of blood on hand. All you need to worry about is the operation.
Okay.
I'm ready to start the procedure.
Alright. Oh, God.
Hurry! The patient's gone into cardiac arrest. We need to use the defibrillator.
Alright, we have a pulse.
Okay. We got
his
it.
splene's in bad shape, and his vitals are dropping because of massive hemorrhaging.
We'll have to retrieve the bone fragments while treating the injuries and hemorrhages.
We won't be able to suture that big of a wound. We'll have to close it first with the forceps.
Now pinch one side of the wound with a forceps and pull it closed. Okay, now hurry up and suture it before it opens up again. That takes care of the largest wound. But don't forget about the others.
No.
Doctor, please
Oh my
be more
God.
careful.
I'm trying my best. Oh, wait. Right. Oh, jeez.
We're making progress with the bone fragments, but the spleen requires immediate treatment. Looks like you got all the bone fragments, but we better treat the other wounds before
Now that we've taken care of the wounds, we can reassemble the bone fragments.
Okay. Hey, bees, just remove this spleen. Oh, God. Here we go. It's time for puzzles.
doesn't seem to fit. Could that
No,
go somewhere else?
that goes there. 100% that goes there.
So far, so good.
I actually
We're almost
need
done.
to use like those hands for these. Oh, I don't know about that one. Okay.
But that was the last piece.
Oh no! He's missing an entire rib!
Don't tell me we missed a fragment.
This isn't good. We'll have to use the defibrillator. Was that hemorrhagic shock? His spleen was bleeding pretty heavily. Is that it? No
Oh my
wonder
God.
we missed it. Okay, doctor. You know what to do. Be sure to keep an eye on his vitals, though. What on earth are you doing? I can't allow this to continue. Get out of the OR!
The doctor's failure
Man.
haunted them both. Brinkdoc both.
Doctor, hurry! We need to use the defibrillator.
Alright, we have a pulse.
His spleen's in back.
We'll have to retrieve.
We won't be able to suture. We'll have to close it first with the forceps.
Now pinch one side of the wound with a force. Okay. Now hurry up and suture it before that takes care of the largest wound. But don't forget about the others.
Oh, wrong thing.
We're making progress with the bone fragments, but the spleen requires immediate treatment.
I need to use the thing.
Looks like you got all the bone fragments, but we better treat the other wounds before continuing.
Hello?
Now that
Oh,
we've taken care of the wounds, we
it
can
is
reassemble
hard
the
to
bone
tell
fragments.
which ones are the ones that I need the gel or the like scalpel for. Wait,
So far, so good.
am I
We're
missing?
almost done.
No, not this one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Thank you.
What? Don't tell me we missed a fragment.
This isn't good. We'll have to use the defibrillator.
Uh-oh.
Was that hemorrhagic shock? His spleen was bleeding pretty heavily. Is that it? Okay, doctor. You know what to do. Be sure to keep an eye on his vitals, though.
Dear God. Oh wait,
What on earth are you...
The Brinkdoc both.
Doctor, hurry! We need to use the defibrillator.
Alright, we have a pulse.
His spleen's in bad...
We'll have to retrieve the...
We won't be able to suture. We'll have to close it first with the forceps.
Now pinch one side of the wound with a forceps and pull it closed. Okay. Now hurry up and suture. That takes care of the largest wound. But don't forget about the others. Doctor, please be more careful.
I'm trying my best.
We're making progress with the bone fragments, but the spleen requires immediate
You
treatment.
serious? Oh my god.
Looks like you got all the bone fragments.
Now that we've taken care of the wounds, we can reassemble the bone fragments.
Yep. It is pretty precise. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of how precise it is.
So far, so good. We're almost done.
What? Don't tell me we missed a fragment.
This isn't good. We'll have to use the defibrillator.
I'm doing that.
Was that hemorrhagic shock? His spleen was bleeding pretty heavily. Is that it? Okay, doctor. You know what to do. Be sure to keep an eye on his vitals, though.
Dude, what the heck? It's like I do 2 things and he's dead. Please? Hello? Oh, okay, I'm not seeing the bone, because it's like on top of the already bone.
We've got all the pieces now, but please treat his remaining wounds first.
Let's place the last bone fragment.
Dear God, this is stressful.
All the pieces are in place. Let's
We
cement
did
them
it.
together with antibiotic gel. Well, that completes the operation.
Woo!
Please close him up.
Bad.
It was an unexpected operation, but well done, team.
The patient is saved. Give me my rank seat. Let's go.
I see that you are both quite skilled.
I'm sorry, you are?
I'm
Oh,
Irene
she's-
Quattro from Caduceus.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I heard there was
Why
an
is she
emergency, so
here?
I changed into my surgical gown. But I see that wasn't necessary.
Valerie, is this the woman you were telling me about?
Thank you, ma'am. It's an honor to receive such praise.
A doctor with a healing touch. It's been a while since I've been surprised like this.
Maybe I should have used the healing touch. Can I just use it anytime I
If
want?
the opportunity arises, I'd like to see it used again.
I'd be glad to show you.
This is an impressive hospital. I hope that we meet again. Please excuse me.
I don't think it was good for her to have seen that.
What do you mean, Marcus?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Doctor. We were told he wouldn't make it, but you saved him.
I just did my best, Mrs. Garcia.
Ugh. Yeah, I was about to say, it does feel like maybe this game kinda really wants you to use the healing touch, like a lot more than the other game. Because I don't think I used it in the first game, in any like operation until I was forced to.
He must have an angel looking over his shoulder.
I don't know how we'll ever repay you. Thank you so much.
Nah, the bills are already gonna be high enough.
There's no need for tears. Now, let's discuss his future treatment options.
Yeah, let's talk about money, shall we?
As long as he's in your hands, Dr. Russo, I know he'll be okay.
God, I hate him.
Oh, it's you, Vaughn.
Oh, he's not happy to
Marcus,
see him.
It's not worth getting upset over. The patient is alright, that's all that matters. Professor Wilkins has asked to see us, so we'd better get going.
I suppose you're right.
Dr. Russo, is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Please come with me, Mrs. Garcia. Let's go see how your husband is faring.
Wait. Oh, wait a second. Is she talking about the guy we treated? Is he taking the praise for? Oh, these guys so scummy. Oh, I hate him.
So,
I already
heard that
did,
Rousseau
but
took
you know.
credit for everything.
Yeah,
You must be
he sure
disappointed.
did.
I'm just glad the patient's okay.
He's an excellent doctor, although rather shrewd at times.
No.
And I would never trust him to operate on me.
Oh.
That's why I summoned you here, Marcus. You have a rare talent.
I didn't want to come back.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, now that I'm kind of understanding that it might be, like, almost required to do it, if you're not, like, crazy good at this game, I might use it more often. But to me, that just feels like, almost like cheating. I don't know, because it stops time and you can do whatever you want, but,
I'm aware of that. Regardless, we'll meet tomorrow to discuss my operation.
I kind of want to do all I can without it.
The procedure is scheduled for 4 days from now. I'll leave you to choose your team.
Okay.
Ooh, stigma. Alright, we're gonna take a little break. I will be back in a few minutes. But yeah, I hope you're all enjoying today. A no healing touch run? No, I might use it more often now. We'll see. But yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. Reminder, everybody, the incentives and especially the bid war. The bid war's ending today. Can you all save Garfield, or is Shrek just gonna stay on the lead? I guess we'll see. I'll be back. Hello! We're back! Thank you. Okay. Let me, strap in.
So, you're finally going to tell us, huh, Professor?
I led you all to believe
What
that
is
I
he
was
here?
suffering from a chronic heart disease. But now that my preparations are complete, I will reveal the true nature of my illness.
The secret!
Dr. Rousseau is on the team too?
Yeah, but he won't be operating.
What I am asking you all to do is treat an unknown disease. Yes, I'm asking you to face the unknown.
An unknown disease?
By certain means, I received a mouse with an unprecedented illness.
A mouse? Wait, are we going to operate on a mouse?
It was a pathogen born as a result of gene-related medical research. I isolated it, analyzed it, and became deeply interested in it, despite my initial fears. It was such a unique disease.
Curiosity. Man's greatest
Save
weakness.
Mickey!
Dr. Vaughn?
Never mind.
As a member of the medical community, I immediately realized the importance of this discovery. And so, I began researching the disease. But before I could complete my research, I myself became infected. Its communicability between animals and humans was quite a surprise.
It's a tragedy for us all, Professor. It breaks my heart to learn of your infection.
Does it? Does it really, Russo?
What was the means of transmission?
It's too late to ascertain now, but it must have occurred while I was researching it. I may have accidentally pricked myself with a needle. My hands aren't as steady as they once were. I don't believe it is highly communicable, but we should still be careful. One thing is for certain. It's not an airborne disease.
And what about your condition? You seem to be rather stable right now, Professor.
I do have some data which I collected during my experiments. It's dormant at the moment, but it becomes active when the carrier experiences stress. Its invasiveness is quite strong, and it's at least as serious, if not worse, than an acute virus or a parasite invasion.
So this operation must be performed right away.
That's why you selected us.
Yes, it is a new disease, so as you may suspect. No
Expect
medication or
anything.
vaccine is available yet. Extraction is the only viable option.
Extraction of what?
Dr. Vaughn, this is a serious responsibility.
Indeed. This disease manifests itself in mysterious ways.
Wait. Is he saying Dr. Vaughn as in Marcus or this
I've
guy?
tentatively named it Stigma. We will refer to it by this name for now. But please keep this information confidential. I will also grant you access to my research data, but you are only permitted to read through it.
Infected accidentally? That can't be. That's not its nature. The professor's hiding something.
He researched on himself, didn't he? He did it on purpose.
Foregoing your meditation today? Don't allow this disease to trouble you. Just accept that it's beyond your comprehension.
Should someone with your condition be up at this hour?
I have one more favor to ask of you. That's why I'm here.
I'll save your life. What more do you want?
If for some reason the operation is a failure, then I want you to destroy all my research concerning Stigma.
What?
What?
This is the second time this has happened.
This is to be my research, and mine alone, whether or not the operation is successful.
But
you should have no objections to this. After all, wasn't it your wish 3 years ago that it all disappear? Well then, I bid you good luck.
Okay. It is highly mobile.
I've taken a look at the data, but I don't know what to say.
Speed and precision? Oh boy.
There's two of us.
The pathogen's mobility is simply unbelievable. Who knows what kind of damage it's capable of? Based on the data, it's unlikely that medication will be effective. So our only option is to...
Burn it with the laser. That's the only way.
Has there been any change in the professor's condition?
That's what I was thinking.
He's still stable. He should have enough strength to endure the operation.
If the professor's data is accurate, then this research will make medical history. Mistakes cannot be made. I presume you understand that.
Why are you here?
Relax. We've got it under control.
An unknown pathogen. This should be interesting.
We're ready to begin the procedure. Based on what we know, we expect that Stigma will become active once we open up the professor. Please be extremely careful.
I'm gonna try my best.
Lacerations? But we didn't see any on the CAT scan.
Are you suggesting that the pathogen did this within the last few moments?
We need to suture the wounds immediately and try to prevent any further damage.
Well done, Doctor. But please keep an eye out for the pathogen. There it is.
Oh god.
My god. Look at it.
Look at it. Little cute little
All
bug.
right, let's do this. Get the laser ready.
It's working. Keep using the laser.
It's
tearing up his insides. I can't believe this.
It's still active. Keep using the laser. You did it. Stigma's gone.
Nice.
Marvelous. The professor will be...
Wait, he's not stabilizing. We better take another look.
Stigma again. But
oh no.
How? His vitals are dropping. You have to suture the wounds or they'll hemorrhage. You may need to hit it more than once. One down, one to go. Vitals have dropped?
Okay. Uh-oh. Freaking burn him with the laser.
Again?
Oh my god! What are they doing?
Fused together?
Well, it can't have changed that much. The laser should still work.
The laser seems to be working. Hurry up and suture those lacerations before it causes more damage.
Oh god. Okay. I tried. I tried.
Prepare a room in the ICU. Clear everybody out.
The doctor,
Hey Betty, what's up?
We're ready to begin the procedure based on... Please be extremely careful. Lacerations?
Are you suggesting...
We need to suture the wounds immediately and try to prevent any further damage.
Well done, Doctor. But please keep an eye out for the... There it is.
All right, let's do this. Get the laser ready.
It's working. Keep using the laser. You did it. Stigma's gone.
Marvelous.
Wait, he's not stable.
Stigma again. But how? It's still active.
It's tearing up his insides. I can't believe this.
Come back here. Come back here.
His vitals are dropping.
Oh my
You
god.
may need to hit it more than once. One down, one to go. Again? They fused to...
Well, it can't have changed that much. The laser should still work.
The laser seems to be working.
Vitals
Hurry
have
up and
dropped?
suture those lacerations before it causes more damage.
I'll stop.
Please? Okay. Are you serious?
Prepare a room in the IC.
The doc boat.
That's not great. That's not great at all. What the heck?
We're ready to begin. Based on, please be extremely careful.
It's like some of my zigzags aren't working either.
Lacerations? Are you suggesting?
We need to suture the wounds immediately and try to prevent any further damage.
Well done, Doctor. But please keep an eye out. There it is.
All right, let's do this. Get the laser ready.
It's working. Keep using the laser.
It's tearing up.
It's still active. Keep using the laser. We did it. Stigma's gone.
Marvelous.
Wait, he's not stable.
Stigma again. But how? One down, one to go.
Oh, nice.
Again? They fused together?
Well, it can't have changed that much. The laser should still work.
The laser seems to be working.
Do not do it. Do not do it.
Hurry up and suture those lacerations before it causes more damage.
Why did that not work?
Vitals have dropped?
Stop it. You're kidding me, dude. What?
Prepare a room in the ICU. Clear everybody out.
The doctor's failure haunted them
So I
both.
can't stop it from doing that?
Bring Doc boat.
That sucks. Hey, Dragon Sage. It's going. This game is like way harder and precise than the first one.
We need to suture the wounds immediately and try to prevent any further damage.
Well done, Doctor. But there it is.
All right, let's do this. Get the laser ready.
It's working. Keep using the laser.
I don't know if spamming it instead of
We did it. Stigma's gone.
Marvelous.
Wait, he's not.
Stigma again. But how?
It's tearing up his insides.
It's still active. Keep using the laser.
I don't know if spamming
Vitals are
is
dropping.
better.
You may need to hit it more than once. One down, one to go. Again. They fused to.
Well, it can't have changed that much. The laser should still work.
The laser seems to be working. Hurry up and suture those lacerations before it causes more damage.
How did that not work?
Vitals have dropped?
He's gonna do it again. Come on. Are you kidding me? That was a star.
Prepare a room in the
doc boat.
See, this is kind of why I wasn't really using healing touch.
Please be extremely careful.
But it seems like it's like required here.
Lacerations? Are you suggesting that
We need to suture the wounds immediately and try to prevent any further damage.
Well done, Doctor. But please keep an eye. There it is.
My God.
All right, let's do this. Get the laser ready.
It's working. Keep using the laser.
It's tearing up his insides. Can't believe this.
We did it. Stigma's gone.
Marvelous.
Wait, he's not.
Stigma again. But how? It's still active. Keep using the laser. His vitals are dropping. You have to suture the wounds or they'll hemorrhage. You may need to hit it more than once.
Oh my god, why is it not working?
One down, one to go. Again? They fused together.
Well, it can't have changed that much. The laser should still work.
The laser seems to be working.
What's gonna happen?
Hurry up and suture those lacerations before it causes more damage.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Is that it? Let's close him up.
Okay.
That was truly a menacing organism. I must begin analyzing the data immediately.
Oh no. That's not good.
Congratulations, you did it.
He's gonna be the one spreading it.
It was my responsibility.
Is something wrong, Marcus?
I didn't even have to use the healing touch.
I should just be thankful that it went well.
C rank. Oh, B rank. Let's go.
I'm glad his body withstood the operation. At this rate, it seems he'll make a full recovery. Still, that was a daunting procedure.
I can't believe that such a disease exists, and that we were able to treat it.
Beauty rank.
I hope this is the last we see of it, though.
I must say, this stigma is certainly an intriguing disease.
No, get him out of there.
Doctors around the world will be astounded.
No. No. We know what he's gonna do. Lost in the flames.
Oh, he's awake.
Professor, can you hear me?
Yes. I'm fully conscious.
The operation was a success. All the pathogens were removed. And your heart is functioning normally.
It was a complicated procedure, but we were able to complete it.
100% not
Being
evil.
operated on while you still had your strength should speed your recovery.
Well, Professor, congratulations on the success of your operation.
Thank you.
That stigma is quite a remarkable disease. I never imagined such an insidious pathogen could exist. It amazes me each time I watch the recording of the operation.
Recording?
Wait, that wasn't part of the plan? He recorded
So, I thought I made myself clear.
Oh
I
no.
only gave you permission to read through the existing data.
Yes, that's true, but I thought perhaps...
My orders are absolute. Or are you scheming to steal my research?
Oh, he may have already done
Don't be
that.
silly, Professor. I'm completely loyal to...
I want everything in this room. That includes any recordings and extracted organisms. I won't have them where I...
Oh no.
Professor, please. You must stay calm.
Dr. Russo, can't
Stigma.
whatever you have to discuss with Professor Wilkins wait until later?
Yes, well then, please excuse me, Professor.
Oh, he's going back to the research.
Please. I'd like to be alone for a while.
It's crazy how they nailed the like very hateful character. Is hateful the word I want to use here, actually?
Don't worry.
I think so.
I won't overexert myself.
Then we'll return later to explain your status.
Yes. Thank you.
We don't have a sample or any data. So how do you intend to study stigma, Marcus?
Are you just going to pretend it doesn't exist?
No self-respecting doctor would admit the existence of such a thing, outside of a sci-fi movie.
That's only because they lack the knowledge.
Oh, really?
Do you recall the incident that occurred 10 years ago? A deadly man-made infectious disease spread throughout the world. It was known as guilt.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. Is there a connection between guilt and stigma?
Most likely not. The professor has already tested that vaccine on it. It had absolutely no effect.
I guess I can see why Rousseau's so intrigued by it. If he was the one to announce it to the world, he'd become the most renowned doctor in medical history.
4 days later.
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, 2 patients have been added to each of your schedules.
Aren't these Rousseau's patients?
Yes, but he's very busy.
Busy with research?
Looks like I better get used to being sleep deprived.
It seems Professor Wilkins is on the road to wellness.
Dr. I?
But how long will it take for him to
Oh,
fully
Dr.
recover?
1, I
The
see.
professor's a lot tougher than he looks, you know.
Dr. Rousseau must be hoping he resigns, or at least relinquishes some of his authority.
I heard another hospital has been courting him as well. He's had a lot of visitors lately.
Perhaps he's going to take up a position as a lecturer somewhere. I envy him.
He's the talk of the entire hospital.
Oh, but he's not the only one.
Meaning what exactly?
I've heard from more than one source that someone will be paying you two a visit soon as well.
Oh. Is it, Quattro?
Maybe Professor to-be Rousseau will let you know about it.
It's not really my idea of
What's
a
her
promotion.
name?
Well, I'm calling it quits for today. Hopefully tomorrow won't be as stressful.
What about the professor's charts?
He's been updating them himself. It is top secret after all. Speak of the devil. He's paging us. I wonder what he wants.
He didn't mention anything to me. Is that the fire alarm?
Oh, God.
Something must have happened. We better go check on the professor.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Huh?
Oh, no!
Help!
Wait, that's... That hair, that's Russo,
That man's
isn't
on
it?
fire.
That man's on fire!
We have to help him.
Be careful, Marcus.
Drop to the floor. Hurry.
Though, actually, does Russo have
Valerie,
glasses?
isn't there a fire extinguisher around?
Doctor, stand aside.
Quick thinking, Elena.
Someone. Professor Wilkinson.
It's Batman!
Stigma. Russo, is that you?
It's Russo! I was right!
Set fire. Hang in there. We're going to get you some help.
He's been badly burned. His life is in danger.
I'll get something to transport him with.
Oh no, we have to save him?
Thank you, Elena. Get the OR ready too.
Oh god.
The patient is suffering from burns all over his body, concentrated on the left side. Some of them are third-degree burns, I'm afraid. The burned area covers over 20% of his body. He's in extremely critical condition. We'll have to use skin grafts. I suggest that we transplant skin from the right half of his body, which has fewer burns.
If we can't use synthetic skin, then that's our only option.
If we inject culture fluids, we'll be able to avoid further damage.
Since we'll be working on third-degree burns, I've prepared some coolants as well.
Oh
I've
boy.
said this already, but he's in critical condition. Please, we have to hurry.
Burn heal. That might be the coolant.
I'm ready to begin the operation.
Me too, maybe.
These burns are pretty severe. Skin grafts are the only option. We'll have to remove skin from elsewhere before we can begin treating the burns.
All right, I'll get the culture fluid ready for you. You'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin isn't burned. We need to collect donor skin first. Please inject the culture fluid into the upper right area.
Vitals have dropped.
The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of
Once we're ready to transfer the donor skin, we'll do so using the forceps.
You'll most likely need several grafts, so we should collect enough tissue before starting. Let's look for other unburnt areas and follow the same procedure.
The most severe burns have already turned black. We'll need to excise this necrotic tissue.
Are you prepared to begin debridement? I'll get the coolant ready. Please inject it directly into the blackened tissue.
Is this it?
The coolant seems to be working. The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up and drink. You can place the excised now. Please try to place the donor skin before the wound hemorrhages again. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue.
Okay,
Drain the blood first. Then, prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
wait, how many do I need? Oh my god, what? Okay, I have trouble getting to the top part of the screen. That's not great.
Vitals have dropped?
Are they like disappearing? Huh? Dude, are you serious?
We've covered the burned area. We're done with this area. Let's go on to another burn.
Well, I don't have a whole lot of time left.
Moving a piece of donor skin around. You'll have to get another piece.
God, there's so many.
Time.
Yeah. Yep. I was waiting for that.
We're halfway through. Keep it up.
Halfway through? Are you serious? How much skin can I get from one spot?
We have to hurry.
Yeah, we're not doing these. Oh, right, the coolant
won't be effective unless you inject it directly into the blackened area.
That's what I'm doing, though? Is that not blackened? I'm confused.
What are you doing? I'll take over from here. Get out of the way.
Well, if it's a minor one, probably, yeah.
The bring doc.
This time limit is ridiculous.
These burns are pretty severe. We'll have to...
Alright, you'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin isn't burned. We need to collect donor skin first.
I
Please
know,
inject the
I
culture
know.
fluid into the upper right area. The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis. The affected area is bleeding.
Vitals of transfer ready to transfer.
You'll most likely need... Let's look for...
The most severe, but we'll need to...
Are you prepared to please inject it directly into the blackened tissue? Now, please try to place the donor skin before the wound hemorrhages again. The coolant won't be effective unless you inject it. The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to excise. You can place the excised tissue on the tray. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. Drain the blood first.
That's not...
Then prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
That's not what I wanted to put it.
This area. Let's go on to another burn.
Coolant first.
have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned.
Huh? Wait, what does it want me to do? Do I... Huh? Okay. What did I miss? What am I missing here? Oh, I have to grab that! What? Where's the tutorial? Okay. It's hard to like pay attention when I'm like doing like 30 things at the same time though. That was not a full one. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to redo that. This is so infuriating.
There's not much time.
I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Halfway through. Keep it up.
Halfway through? Dude, what the heck? I need more. There's no way, dude.
We have to hurry. Vitals have dropped?
Over from here. Get out of the way.
The doc. Oh.
These burns are pretty severe. We'll have to...
Alright. You'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin isn't. The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis.
Vitals have dropped? Once we're ready to treat,
You'll most likely... Let's look...
The most severe burn. We'll need to...
Are you prepared? Please inject it directly into the
I know what I have to do. Oh.
Now, please try to... The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up and drain it. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered the burn we've done with this area. Let's go on to another burn. First.
No, dude! Oh my god!
You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned.
wait until it bleeds again. I need the coolant.
The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel. You can place the excised tissue. The area's been debrided.
There we
so
go.
you can proceed to drain the blood.
Vitals have dropped?
Yeah. Yup. Yeah, that's what I wanted to wait for.
Halfway through. Keep it up.
I wanna wait until it bleeds again. Oh, actually, I need to make more of these. I should have enough time, maybe. I guess we'll see.
Almost done.
The coolant won't be effective unless you inject it directly into the blackened area.
I tried.
There's not much
Okay.
time.
Oh my god. Dude, this time limit is absolutely BS. No, dude, no.
We have to hurry. Vitals have dropped?
I don't have time.
You completed the treatment. Great work, team.
Well. Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought I had to, like, suture a... Oh my God. Oh. That was so close.
The professor's office is nothing but ashes. Fortunately, no one seems to have been inside. But the professor's whereabouts are unknown, and we have reason to believe the data was stolen.
Oh no!
According to what Russo said, the professor seems to have been kidnapped. What did the detectives ask you?
Why did you do an arson? Wasn't me.
Same things they asked you. What did I see when I arrived at the scene? Did I notice anything suspicious? You know, the usual. Oh, they also asked about the professor's condition. I didn't say anything about stigma, for now. They wouldn't understand anyway.
I can't believe he was kidnapped. What's their motive? They obviously want more than just a ransom.
What's gonna happen to this hospital? What about us? The media's gonna be all over this incident. We won't have time to examine our patients.
Well, that's not good.
Dr. Blaylock, Dr. Vaughn, there's someone here to see you.
If it's another investigator, then forget it.
Caduceus woman.
Actually, it's the director of Caduceus.
Yep,
What?
I knew it.
Long time no see.
Hi.
Regarding what happened the other day, you have my sympathy.
Thanks.
She looks so fancy.
How can we help you?
It's a little complicated, so I'll get right to the point. After seeing the two of you in action, I negotiated with the hospital to have you both transferred to our staff.
You're recruiting
Wait.
us?
We're moving to
That was the plan,
Caduceus?
but circumstances have changed.
So what does that mean?
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, by the authority of the federal government, I hereby order your immediate transfer to Caduceus.
What?
The
Okay.
authority of the federal government?
The decision was made based on the research we believe Professor Wilkins was performing. As skilled doctors and colleagues of the professor, we require your expertise in the U.S. branch of Caduceus.
The government demands that you move hospitals.
We'll do our best to accommodate any staff member requests you may have.
I can't believe it. We're going to Caduceus.
Yo, chapter 3! A special assignment.
Maryland, on the Atlantic coast
Maryland.
of the United States of America. In a location close to the nation's capital lies the U.S. branch of Caduceus, the international organization that treats and researches new diseases. Caduceus USA falls under the jurisdiction of Health and Human Services.
Yeah, we are health agents. We don't get a gun, we get a laser.
Yet they have their own authority to execute private missions. They are dedicated to the treatment of intractable diseases and the prevention of infectious illnesses.
Marcus Vaughn, age 34, surgeon, place of birth California. Valerie Blaylock, age 28, surgeon, place of birth North Carolina. Elena Salazar, age 20, nurse, place of birth California. You three will be assigned to the newly created Special Disease Counteraction Team. Now, sign here, and on the written oath and the waiver form. Why the sour face, Dr. Vaughn?
You're forming a new team? What, is this an anti-stigma measure?
You mean is it a result of Professor Wilkins' procedure? Well, we've had this planned for a long time, though the discovery of stigma did hasten its establishment. At least things will be easier on you, since it's such a small team.
Thanks for your concern. But if we'll be dealing with mainly new diseases, then we'll be performing fewer operations. I hope that won't affect my salary.
I'll leave it to you to think of that, Marcus.
No need to worry. We'll be referring plenty of patients to you. Special cases which may require the healing touch.
See, they are saying this a whole lot. The game really wants you to use the healing touch. I just wish it was a little bit more lenient with how I draw the
Well,
star.
that's good to hear.
Your job description won't change much either, Elena. Your priority will be to assist Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock with the operations assigned to them.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best, just as I did at Concordia.
Then, the first thing I'd like you to do is become familiar with Caduceus, and provide us with whatever information you have on stigma.
Regarding that matter, we've only encountered stigma in one operation. There's really not much for us to disclose, especially since Professor Wilkins kept a tight lid on all the data.
That's all right. Just tell us whatever you know. You may be surprised at how much you recall. Extraordinary events leave deep imprints on our memory.
I hope we'll be able to live up to your high expectations. I was wondering, are we going to be questioned about the disappearance of the professor?
That won't be necessary. This is a hospital, not a police department.
Well, we don't know where the professor was taken. They haven't even demanded a ransom.
I still feel uneasy about all this, but we'll do what we can.
Okay, let me show you around. I hope we can cover everything before my guest arrives. Now, this is your office.
Who's the guest?
Wow. Look at this equipment. I knew Caduceus would be amazing, but this is too much.
So fancy.
Your responsibilities won't be much different than they were in the past.
It's me? Oh no. Do you have stigma?
Even though you're now members of Caduceus, you're still first and foremost doctors. We dedicate ourselves to research here, but at the same time, we see regular patients. A major part of your duties will be to keep your skills sharp.
Well, it can't be any worse than Concordia. I mean, we weren't exactly welcome there.
Now, let's take a look at where you'll be performing your surgeries. There are a total of 10 ORs, each one equipped for a different type of procedure. Oh, Dr. Everett.
Director, do you know where Dr. Tsuji is?
This is Dr. Everett, our chief surgeon.
He looks like he's in pain. Is something wrong?
I've got cholelithiasis.
Look, what?
I was going to ask Dr. Tsuji to remove the gallstones, but I can't find her anywhere. I can't take this anymore. Director,
oh no.
Can you fragment them for me, please?
I wish I could, but I'm expecting a visitor shortly.
But I can't stand the pain any longer.
We'll do it, I guess.
Are these the new doctors you were talking about?
Yes, they are.
I don't care who does it. I just need help. I can walk you through the procedure if necessary. I'll even suture myself when it's over.
What? That's not necessary.
I know this is sudden, but would you mind?
Not at all. Dr. Everett, I'm...
Skip the formalities. Just prep for surgery.
Gallstones? Wait, what is a gallstone? Let me just like go to word reference real quick. Oh, I see. Okay, now I get it. Extraction of gallbladder and fragmentation of gallstones.
Let me explain the chart. Dr. Everett has cholelithiasis and has been experiencing pain for 3 years.
3 years?
Yes. I've told him repeatedly to admit himself to the ward and have it treated. However, it seems he's far more interested in taking care of patients than himself.
Typical doctor, neglecting his own needs.
I guess that just goes to show how passionate Dr. Everett is about his job.
When you put it that way. Oh, excuse me, please continue.
We'll use a laser to fragment the gallstone in this operation. Please extract the gallbladder as well during the procedure.
So we'll be taking care of the cause of his pain as well.
Well, I must be going. I'll leave the rest to you three.
Let's begin the procedure.
My aunt
We will now
is a
begin the
nurse.
operation. Please disinfect the incision area and open him up.
She looks pretty normal, but maybe it's not the same as a doctor.
First, we'll be fragmenting the gallstones, passing through the ductal epithelium. If a gallstone passes completely through the epithelium, the patient's vitals will drop.
No!
Let's begin by using the ultrasound to locate the gallstones. There's a gallstone. Use the laser to break it up. The gallstone has been fragmented. Let's begin extracting the gallbladder as well.
I'm glad it's, like, very slow.
First, inject the sedative into the gallbladder.
Is this it?
We can't remove it all at once. Let's cut it into multiple segments before we take it out.
And don't forget to use the laser on the gallstones while doing so.
Oh my god, really?
Please begin cutting off the first segment. The patient's vitals have dropped. The gallstone has split into 2 parts. Use the laser to fragment both halves as well. The cut has caused hemorrhaging. Drain the blood before the blood has been drained. Let's start cutting off. You need to pay attention to the gallstones while you're working on the gallbladder.
I'm trying, Elena. I'm trying very hard.
Vitals have dropped?
Oh my god, he's freaking dead. There's that thingy. You see that zigzag it does? There we go. Oh, I guess that's
the second segment has been cut off. The hemorrhaging is getting. Don't forget to keep fragmenting the gallstones. The third segment has been cut off. One more to go.
Who are you people? What are you doing? Move aside.
Who are you?
For Dr. Vaughn and
Okay,
Dr.
so
Blaylock,
I
two
don't
gifted
know
doctors who strove for perfection.
What to do about that little like squiggle at the very beginning, because that's just me holding both buttons. It's like I can't help but make a very slight movement with my Wiimote when I'm pressing both buttons at the same time, and that's what's making the squiggle.
Pain of without they.
This operation is kind of a pain.
First will be fragment. If a gallstone passes completely through, let's begin by using the ultrasound to locate the gallstones. There's a gallstone. Use the laser. The gallstone has been fragmented. Let's begin extracting the gallbladder as well. First, inject the sedative into the gallbladder.
We can't remove it all at once.
And don't forget to use the laser on the gallstones while doing so. Alright then, please begin cutting off the first segment. The gallstone has split into 2 parts. The cut has caused hemorrhaging. The blood has been drained. Let's start cutting off the next segment. The second segment has been cut off. The hemorrhaging is getting worse. The patient's vitals have dropped. Please don't forget to treat the gallstones. Don't forget to keep fragmenting the gallstones. Now, please continue cutting the next segment.
Vitals have dropped?
While you're working on the gallbladder. The third segment has been cut off. Remove the last segment before it hemorrhages again.
Vitals have dropped?
On the tray. Gallbladder extraction complete. Please treat the hemorrhaging area with antibiotic gel and suture the epithelium closed. The gallstones have been eliminated and the gallbladder has been extracted. Please close him up.
That was perfect timing on the healing touch.
Operation complete. Good job.
Oh. Yeah, that mission is very hard.
We just arrived and we're already performing emergency surgeries. I can't wait to see what's next.
Why are you on the casual clothes?
I guess it was a good chance to get our feet wet.
You always see the positive, Val.
Oh, you're leaving? I was glad to hear the operation went well. Of course, I'd expect nothing less.
We always do our best.
I hear that often, but for some reason, this time I believe it. Tomorrow, we'll meet to discuss stigma. I'm counting on you both.
Like she said, we always do our best.
I know, right? She's so fancy. Q&A. Oh, it didn't have any message. Walkenut, thank you so much. Oh, is that for Garfield? Oh man. I haven't given up hope on Garfield still. It's never over. I agree.
Wow, you assisted in an operation on your first day here? You must be good. No, it's the doctors who are good. I'm just fortunate to be working with them.
Sounds like you work well with them. In my case, it depends on who I'm assisting.
You know, I might actually like try to get some lasagna soon. Because now I want lasagna. Lasagna's so good.
I get along with Dr. Everett, but Dr. Tsuji, on the other hand...
Oh, forget I said anything. By the way, Ms. Newman, about the operating room's support system.
Post BeuchiFest lasagna? Ooh, that's something very good, Walkenut.
Oh, call me Leslie. Everyone else does.
Leslie?
Now, it's our responsibility as nurses to manage the support system.
Yes, this is Atlas.
It'll probably take some time, but once you get used to it, you'll be able to update an E-chart in a snap. Want to give it a try in a vacant OR?
I'd love to.
Regarding this new disease, which has tentatively been named stigma, we received a report from the National Security Council and have begun an independent investigation. Its threat level is unknown, but I can say that the pathogen possesses astonishing mobility. It was unclear whether it even existed until now, but the Wilkins case put an end to the debate.
And we are basing that assumption on the testimony of our two new doctors, yes? Oh, pardon me. I'm Kanae Tsuji, a surgeon here. It's nice to meet you both.
So this is Dr. Tsuji?
You're absolutely correct, Kanae.
She's cute.
While the information provided by Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock is
and
highly
it's totally
reliable,
not because of the glasses.
our own investigation at Concordia also validates the theory. And it's worth noting, Professor Wilkins was conducting all the research on his own, without help from other doctors.
We spent less than a month there following our transfer from Alaska. But during that time, the professor seemed somewhat paranoid about an information leak.
To be honest, I'm surprised there was a leak, no matter how small.
The NSC never tells us their source of information. I bet the military is involved in it somehow.
Let's try to make do with the information we have at hand. At this point, the research can no longer be left exclusively to Wilkins. It's now the concern of our entire organization.
What?
Prior to your transfer here, we received reports of suspicious cases from various countries. We've already discussed those cases in a previous meeting.
Uh-oh. It's spreading.
The pathogens in question were confused with various parasites, so nothing was conclusive. If any new cases occur, they should now be reported to Caduceus International.
It's unfortunate, though, that Professor Wilkins' data was destroyed. And by an unidentified assailant at that. Am I the only one here who feels uneasy about this?
We're hoping that the professor's still alive.
From now on, if any new cases of stigma arise here in the US, the patients will be transferred to this facility whenever possible. Both Health and Human Services and the National Security Council have agreed to this. The operating surgeons will be Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock.
Only us?
Their prior experience dealing with stigma will be invaluable. I personally stand behind them, 100%. The rest of you will be invited to witness their expertise very soon.
I look forward to seeing the infamous healing touch.
That was a little unexpected. What have we gotten ourselves into, Marcus? Were you as shocked as I was by what they already knew?
Not really. A doctor considers any and all possibilities.
Well, I, for one, am surprised. I had no idea there was data on stigma. other than what the professor had collected.
Well, we've got more important things to worry about. We're leaving for the tech department tomorrow morning at 8, right?
Yes, so don't be late.
Tech department?
All right, then I'm gonna go home and get some sleep.
Doctor, we just received an emergency request for help.
Also, what was that door sound? Fancy door sound.
What happened?
There was a big accident on the freeway. More than 30 people are in serious condition.
Oh my god.
The request came from the state hospital.
Now I feel right at home.
Elena, can you let them know that we'll accept the patients?
No eye response, incoherent speech, decerebrate posture, E1, E3, M2. He's under 8 on the Glasgow coma scale. He's in critical condition.
Dude, you know those, I guess, reaction channels where it's like, surgeon reacts and criticizes this TV show and explains what they're doing wrong. I wonder if somebody has done that with this game. Or like with any trauma center, really. Not to me, but to the game. That I would be curious to see that, because they have so many, like, so much jargon in it. It's ridiculous. Like, I understand half of it. Half of the dialogue in this game.
The patient has taken considerable damage to the right half of his body, and his lungs may be at risk.
He's definitely in bad shape.
The exact locations of his injuries are difficult to determine right now. His vitals aren't stable either. Please hurry, but be careful.
You didn't understand E1M1.
There's no time to lose.
I got a case
Let's begin
of stigma.
immediately.
Stigma nose in places it don't belong. Stigma finger in that pie. Stigma my dono for the Shreko.
Spicy Nacho, thank you so much. Real Doctor plays Trauma Center Second Opinion Let's Play. Oh, I see. I'd be curious to watch that. And see how, like, mad they get at what they do wrong. If they're just, like,
the operation.
saying things to make it sound fancy or serious.
Beginning the operation. The patient's condition has worsened since his arrival. Please operate quickly. Begin by treating the external wounds.
Uh-oh.
Vitals are dropping?
I know.
The external wounds have been treated, but I assume that it can only be worse on the inside. Let's open him up and begin treating his internal organs.
Oh my god.
Confirming interior wounds and the presence of foreign debris. Let's keep an eye on his vitals and treat everything we can. This wound can't be sutured like this.
You'll need to use the forceps to hold it closed temporarily. Hold one side of the wound with the forceps and bring it toward the upper. Please suture it quickly, or the wound will open again. That's the worst of the wounds. Please begin treating the others.
That should do it for this area. Now to move on to the others.
Use the magnification tool to change where we're looking. There should be other injuries nearby.
Drain the pools of blood. buzzing. The patient should be all right for now.
Wait, that's
All right,
it?
Let's close him up.
That was so easy compared to like the last 5 missions.
Operation complete. Excellent work.
I want more like these, please. Right? Right? What the heck? And a C rank, of course. Hey, Objective Binary, what's up? My friend's a surgeon tech and he told me for one of the surgeries he set up a playlist of nothing but memes. Just meme songs for all of it? Oh my god. That's amazing.
That was the last of the patients. The 3 of you can wrap things up now. All right. Thanks, Leslie. That was very impressive. If you don't mind, I'd like to assist you again sometime.
It's 3 a.m. Man, talk about a long day.
Well, this is what you wanted, right? To continue seeing patients.
Yeah, I guess that's the life of a doctor, no matter where you are.
The surgeon.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Right.
Hey, don't worry. If we can survive in Alaska, we can survive anywhere.
You should go play it. These games are fun. Collaborative research.
So, I have a new job for you. But first, let me introduce you to our head of research.
Hello, my name is Dr. Robert Cromwell.
Hi.
Dr. Blaylock and Dr. Vaughn, I presume. It's nice to meet you.
He seems kind of evil.
You must be busy adapting to Caduceus, as well as the newly established team. But the director recommended you to, so I would appreciate your assistance.
It's nice to meet you too. It would be our pleasure to help.
Good. I'd like you to participate in clinical testing under the supervision of the research lab.
Let me remind you that it is the duty of those in the medical field to not only cure patients, but to also research and pioneer new treatments. Doctors and researchers must work together to fight diseases both present and future. That's the purpose of Caduceus.
Oh, this is Tiger, isn't it?
There may be some interesting characters here.
Or Igor, not Igor. Igor, isn't it? He sounds like Igor.
I consider myself very fortunate to be able to conduct medical research among them.
He's 38. Aw.
And on top of that, we now have the
Mr.
assistance of
Velvet
two truly
Nose.
gifted doctors with the healing touch. I firmly believe that with your precision, the data we'll be able to collect will be invaluable. That is why I'm so enthusiastic about your surgical skills. You don't have any objection, do you?
I appreciate your vote of confidence, even if it is a bit exaggerated.
He's a dedicated professional, although he tends to be long-winded.
Now then, there's an operation I'd like the two of you to perform. The research you're contributing to will give new hope to heart disease patients everywhere.
Oh.
I'll explain as I show you my lab.
Cool. Yeah, maybe he's not evil.
It's true that many people frown upon our astronomical research budget. Mostly journalists and politicians who are trying to make a name for themselves. You know how difficult it is to produce significant results when conducting revolutionary research. But thankfully, we also have generous supporters such as...
Oh, Dr. Cromwell, you have friends with you today. Would you introduce me? Pretty please.
Yeah?
Isabella, you really should start acting more professionally. This is Ms. Vasquez. She's a representative of the Humani Corporation.
Humani?
I'm Dr. Blaylock.
Dr. Vaughn.
Nice to meet you, handsome.
We're partnered with a number of large pharmaceutical companies and medical manufacturers, including Humani, who've been a tremendous help to us.
I hope my looks don't give you the wrong impression about our company. Humani is a major player in this industry, and I've been known to play hardball when needed.
Humani holds several lucrative pharmaceutical patents and leads the way in regenerative medicine.
Well, if there's anything I can do for you, just let me know.
We have a research specialist from Humani on staff as well. She's a very talented young woman and has produced great results. I believe she's nearby. Cynthia, can you spare a moment?
I'll go get her, Dr. Cromwell.
Thank you. I'd appreciate it. The operation that you'll be performing would not be possible without her help.
Yes, Dr. Cromwell?
Oh, that's right. You said you'd introduce me to the doctors today.
This is Cynthia Kozakov. She's a beautiful woman, as you can see, and quite pretty.
Yeah.
Cynthia Kazakov? You wouldn't happen to be from Trinity Medical School, would you?
Valerie? Valerie Blaylock?
Oh, they know each other?
Yeah, it's me.
You became a doctor! Congratulations!
I became a surgeon.
Thanks. Wow, I never expected to see you here, of all places.
You're going to be helping us?
We will be
This is
sure
great.
to contact her.
I'm Marcus Vaughn. Sorry to interrupt such a touching
Hey, cutie. I'm Marcus Vaughn, you know?
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
So, you two are old friends.
That
I
was
have a
so
feeling
bad,
this will be a
Marcus.
fruitful partnership. Now, Cynthia, can you explain to them about the cardiac patch?
Whoa, okay.
Allow me to explain the details of the operation, as well as the usage of the myocardium patch.
She got so serious.
Our patient is a 10-year-old girl with an occlusion in her heart.
Oh no, another little girl?
Her heart functions are deteriorating. If this continues, she'll have a myocardial infarction.
That's where the myocardial patch comes in.
I don't know much about it. It's a form of synthetic membrane, correct?
Yes, it's a new type of synthetic membrane that uses the whole cell voltage clamp. The membrane itself is elastic and helps the heart move and function.
That's amazing. It truly is a miracle of science.
It's only as incredible as the skills of the people using it.
Nothing like a little pressure. I don't mind though. It motivates me.
We'll do our best, of course. I can promise you that.
I'm glad to hear it.
So, we'll be applying this myocardial patch by positioning it according to the guide. Is that this operation's objective?
Yes, that's correct. This operation will be performed without stopping her heart. But I have faith in Caduceus, and in all of you.
Okay.
Ready to begin the operation.
I'm ready.
Let's begin the operation. We'll be operating on the heart. Please open her up. Let's confirm the procedure of this operation. 3 areas of occlusion have been located on the heart. We'll apply the myocardium patch to them all.
Yeah, you can be Marcus or Valerie.
Follow the guide and keep the placement and angle in mind when applying the patch.
Angle?
If the myocardium patch isn't placed correctly, the
Oh my
patient may
God.
undergo cardiac arrest. Be careful. Start by applying antibiotic gel to the occlusion areas. The first myocardium patch will be applied here. Carefully match the location and angle of the patch with the pattern on the heart. The myocardium patch has been successfully applied to the occlusion area. Her heart rate is increasing. There's a possibility that the already weakened areas of the myocardium may hemorrhage. If you find a hemorrhage, treat it with the antibiotic gel before its condition worsens. Here's the next occlusion area. Let's continue the operation. What? The guide moved?
What the heck?
Does this mean that we'll have to time the placement now that the heart is beating faster?
Are you kidding me?
Apply the patch when the size of the guide matches the size of the patch.
What?
Doctor, the patient's undergoing cardiac arrest.
Huh? Hello? Hello? What?
Use the
Oh.
defibrillator to resuscitate her.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying.
We have a pulse. A blood pool has formed. Please drain it quickly.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. Uh-oh. No, wrong thing.
The second occlusion area has been treated. One more to go. Her heart rate is increasing. Be careful when placing the patch. Watch your timing. The myocardium patches have been placed, but there are still wounds that need attention. Let's treat them all. The patches have begun synchronizing with the myocardium's movement.
We good?
And her heart rate is returning to normal. She should be all right now.
Okay.
Let's close her up. Please close her up. We're finished. Good work, everyone.
Woohoo! Rank C.
That was a flawless operation. Simply perfect.
Thank you.
The patch is sure to integrate with the existing tissue.
She didn't even
the
kill
patient
her
should
once.
recover nicely.
I think we'll see excellent results, Valerie.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing more operations like this one.
Well, we wouldn't want to take up all of your time. The director has already spoken to us regarding the research on stigma. We're currently in the planning stages. In time, we'll show you what we're capable of. Right, Cynthia?
Yes, Dr. Cromwell.
Why did she look concerned? Cursed burden? Oh boy.
The NIH has received a request for help from a hospital in Texas. They're having difficulty with the diagnosis. Based on the patient's chart, there's a good chance that it's stigma.
Uh-oh.
So this is what we're dealing with, hmm?
These two pictures were taken only a few hours apart. Look how far the focus is shifted. And its size has increased drastically.
A biopsy was attempted, but they were unable to obtain a sample of the pathogen. The patient will arrive in roughly 3 hours. Vaughn and Blaylock will be performing the surgery.
We'll check the patient's condition upon her arrival and then proceed with the operation.
We're treading on unknown territory, so we'd appreciate your support, Dr. Tsuji.
I highly doubt that you two will need my help, but I'll get ready nonetheless.
Who knows?
The patient's vitals are stable. Blood pressure 110/60, heart rate 60 beats per minute.
Any case history?
She was involved in an accident 2 months ago. Laceration on the right thigh. Looks like they used artificial blood for transfusion. Q-heme blood from Syntec Labs, to be exact.
Are there any contraindications?
None that I'm aware of, but can you check with them just in case?
Will do.
The affected area is the liver. The course of treatment will be determined during the procedure. However, I have a feeling this will be different than the professor's case.
Oh no.
Even so, I'm sure our experience with stigma will prove invaluable. Let's stay positive.
New strain?
According to the test results, this stigma is completely different
Oh,
from the one
great.
we saw before. There are some similarities, though, such as high mobility.
It tries every conceivable method to make its victims suffer. It's like a nightmare.
If it is stigma, then there must be a core somewhere, even if it looks different. If we can find and attack it, we may be able to identify the key to stopping it.
A core. Now that you mention it, there was something in the report about that.
That's right. We saw something like a core when we were operating on Professor Wilkins.
A core? Like the two that fused together?
I'm surprised you remember, Marcus.
Call it a hunch.
A hunch? Well, at least we have some
A
hope of
hunch?
defeating
Or
it
do
now.
you actually know what happens?
I'll be praying that I don't have to get involved.
It's haunting me. Wherever I go.
Oh, he totally knows.
Dr. Vaughn?
It's nothing. Let's end this nightmare.
Let's give it our all.
He knows the secret.
The exact nature of this stigma and the types of damage it is capable of are still unknown.
We'll just have to open her up and observe it for ourselves.
What the heck is
Stigma
that?
confirmed. It's much larger than before.
That must be its core there in the center. The plan is to use the laser to incinerate it, but...
We can't do anything to it since the core has enveloped itself within the surrounding cellular tissue. The tissue itself looks highly viscous. Let's try draining it.
Good job. The amount of cellular tissue around the core has decreased.
Okay, then let's continue this and Is this a tumor? Let's burn it with the laser.
Vitals are dropping. The core's been exposed. Use the laser to
Let's extract it with the Powell procedure. First, use the drain on the hardened tumor.
Is this
the
it?
draining is complete. The core is being covered by the tissue. The tumor has been excised. Good job, Doctor. Don't ignore the other tumors, though.
There isn't any other.
There is still tissue left inside the patient. Please drain it.
The remaining tissue is hardened? Does it dry out over time?
We can't use the drain on the hardened tissue.
Vitals are
use
dropping?
the laser to soften it up.
Okay.
Now we can use the scalpel to detach it. The tissue has been detached. Extract
boy.
it with the forceps.
Well.
That's it. Leave the rest to us.
For Doctor, the pain without the...
The exact nature of this, we'll just have to open her up and observe it for ourselves.
Stigma confirmed.
That must be its core.
We can't do anything to it since the core is... The tissue itself looks highly viscous. Let's try...
Good job. The amount of cellular tissue around the core has decreased.
Okay, then let's continue this and drag the core out. Is this a tumor? Let's burn it with the laser.
The core's been exposed. Use the laser to incinerate it.
Okay, that's what I need to do.
It's working. The core's being covered by the tissue again. Please drain it.
What?
There is still tissue left inside the patient. Please drain it.
The remaining tissue is hardened? Does it dry out over time?
We can't use the drain on the hardened tissue. Use the laser.
Now we can use the scalpel to detach it. The tissue has been detached. The tissue has been extracted. It's dangerous to leave the pieces of cellular tissue alone. Just a little more.
Did it split up?
Oh, God.
The core has to be in one of them. Use the drain to find it.
There it is.
Vitals are dropping?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
More of the tissue has been created.
Oh my
Drain
God.
it immediately. Vitals are dropping. Is the tumor hardening?
Nope. Oh my God. What the heck, dude?
That's it.
For Dr. without they both...
Everything happened all at once.
The exact... We'll just have to open her up and observe it for ourselves.
Stigma.
That must be its...
We can't do anything. The tissue itself looks highly viscous.
Good job.
Okay, then let's continue this and drag the core out. Is this a tumor? Let's burn it with the laser.
The core's been exposed. Use the laser to incinerate it. It's working.
It's working! It's working!
The core's being covered by the tissue again. Please drain it. There is still tissue left inside the patient. Please drain it. Just a little more.
Did it split up?
The core has to be in one of them. Use the drain to find it.
The remaining tissue is hardened?
Now we can use the scalpel to detach it. The tissue has been detached. The tissue has been extracted. It's dangerous to leave. More of the tissue has been created. Drain it immediately.
I'm trying.
Vitals are dropping. Is the tumor hardening?
Let's extract it with the PAL procedure. First, use the drain on the hardened tumor.
Vitals are dropping. No presence of stigma can be detected.
Okay.
Let's treat the remaining cellular tissue.
We're good. We did it. This is fine.
The draining is complete. Use the scalpel to excise it. The tumor has been excised. Please extract it. Good job, Doctor. Don't ignore the other tumors.
Oh, okay.
It was an amazing operation. Let's close her up and be finished.
We were able to do it. Somehow.
I hope this is the last time we have to perform an operation in the dark.
We're finished. Great work, everyone.
We did it! That went pretty well. C rank!
Stigma's mobility far exceeded our expectations.
You all did a great job treating it. I'm glad you're with us.
Would you expect any less from Caduceus' own special disease counteraction team?
We'll hold a conference on this case of stigma within the next few days. Of course, I'll need you to speak regarding today's operation and the patient's progress. Your report will also be forwarded to Health and Human Services, so please get started immediately.
Just give me a strong cup of joe, and I'll crank it out.
Good. You know, there was no way we could have anticipated Stigma's metamorphosis. I was amazed at how well you adapted. I know you have the healing touch, but even so...
I guess I'm just lucky.
I haven't used the healing touch though. The deputy secretary.
The results from the liver exam indicate that the patient has been making satisfactory progress. She seems to be recovering well, but it's unclear how this disease was transmitted in the first place. We should continue monitoring her for at least another month.
I see. Well, I think it's safe to say that the treatment was successful. How about the pathogen itself? What have we learned? And please, keep it brief, Robert.
My pleasure. Although our analysis is only partially complete. First, the biopsy. Stigma did not match any known organism, meaning it's a new species, so we'll have to come up with a name for it.
Well, don't we already have a name for it? It's called stigma.
So how about it, Dr. Everett? You'll be a grandfather one of these days.
Well, my son's only 12. All he thinks about is football.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll ask someone else. Now, regarding the spectral analysis, our attempts to determine its structure resulted in failure.
What? How is that possible? I've never heard of that happening before.
We tried a different machine, but the outcome was the same. We screened for nucleic acid, proteins, glucose, lipids, and ATP, but there were no matches. Stigma consists of an organic compound that is completely foreign to us.
What? This will change the way we think about life itself.
Whoa.
Whoever is credited with its discovery will surely make history. From a medical perspective, it's fortunate that Stigma's infectivity is weak. We're trying to culture it, but so far there's no sign of growth or multiplication. It's going to be difficult to determine the means of infection as well.
He's very smart and very smug about it.
This is more serious than we thought.
Madam Director, we have an emergency.
Ah, that was such great timing.
Leslie, we're in the middle of an important conference.
Deputy Secretary Marshall has collapsed.
Oh my god!
He may have intraaxial hemorrhaging.
I don't know what that is, but oh god!
George Marshall, from the Department of Homeland Security?
All right, let's
Sure.
adjourn the conference. Leslie, I want you to prep operating room 3 for him. Vaughn, Blaylock, you two will be performing the procedure.
I got a mosquito bite on my foot. It is very annoying.
You want us to operate
I hate
on
it.
a high-ranking government official?
I'll explain the details before the operation, so please go make the necessary preparations.
What kind of details do we... Is he like under special treatment of some sort?
It's been 35 minutes since he collapsed. He's a 9 on the coma scale with mild tachypnea.
9? 9 out of... what, 10?
We're waiting on the CAT scan results, but it's most likely a case of subarachnoid hemorrhage.
This is his chart from his previous admittance. We performed deep brain stimulation to treat his dystonia.
And he was able to recover from that.
Oh great. Heck mosquitoes.
Looks like the system's produced by Columba and Cornix, the same company that made Elena's pump.
Yes, it's now a subsidiary of Humani. If you have any questions about it, you can ask Isabella.
Director, what's this shadow here on the X-ray?
I see. Yo, surreal. Put an M&M in the wound. Put an M&M in the wound.
Oh, that.
Thanks a lot for the beat, surreal.
It's a hippocampus chip. We
Welcome
implanted
back,
it at
Link.
his request.
He didn't want to
A
forget
whole lot of
anything, so he
people are
opted to have his
dying.
memory
I guess.
I assume they're keeping it quiet.
Somebody just
Do we need
collapsed.
to worry about being in violation of state law?
We don't have time to discuss that.
Somebody important.
No, the hematoma is
Government
far enough away from
person.
the electrodes. But take care when using the thrombolytic.
Okay, we'll head over to the OR then.
Oh god. Brain surgery?
These are the results from the CT. Please take a look. And some of the blood vessels have already burst and are hemorrhaging heavily inside the brain. First, we must clear the excess blood from the area. Then we need to treat the aneurysms. Remember, this is brain surgery. Please be extra careful when performing this operation.
Yeah.
Even a tiny mistake could debilitate his brain. We better be careful.
This will require extreme delicacy and dexterity.
Oh,
we
God.
need to do our best. Beginning the operation.
I'm gonna try my best to not kill this man.
Since we're operating on the brain, even the smallest mistake can be fatal. We'll have to be extremely careful.
That bulge on the vein is the brain aneurysm.
Okay.
Let's remove it before it bursts.
I'm getting the sedative ready. Please inject it directly into the bulge in the vein. Let's detach it with the scalpel while the sedative is still working. The aneurysm has been detached. Please place it in the tray. The aneurysm has been removed. Hurry and drain the... Please hold the vein with the forceps and connect it before it hemorrhages again.
Okay.
It's hemorrhaging.
Oh god.
The blood needs to be drained. The vein has been reconnected. Please suture the vein together. We're done treating this brain aneurysm.
The test said there were multiple aneurysms, though.
There's a chance that any of these vessels will turn into aneurysms. Have the magnification tool ready. Let's shift our viewpoint when necessary, and treat the aneurysms when they appear.
Oh my god. How many?
There it is. Let's treat it before it bursts.
There's more where we're not looking. Once we treat the ones in sight, we have to quickly change our focus.
Okay. Alright, so... do these, and then do these,
An aneurysm has burst. Quickly, drain the blood and reconnect the vein.
Where's one? Oh, is it just gone? What the heck?
Once you pick up the vein with the forceps, pull it straight toward the other end of the vein.
That one, that was weird. I didn't have to grab anything.
Vitals are dropping injected into the bulging vein.
Okay, that's what happened then. It exploded. Oh my god, there's two.
The sedative's effect is worn off. Please inject it again.
1 second.
It looks like the situation's calmed down for now, but his vitals aren't stabilizing. Let's wait a moment and see what happens. Doctor,
oh
please
my god.
Hurry. If all of these burst at once.
Oh my god.
Dropping?
Oh god.
That's enough. I can't stand by and watch any longer.
You two suck.
Since we're operating, we'll have to be extremely careful.
That bulge on the vein, let's remove.
I'm getting the sedative ready. Please inject it. Let's detach it with a scalpel while the sedative. The aneurysm has been detached. The aneurysm has been removed. Please hold the vein with a force. The vein has been reconnected. We're done treating this brain aneurysm.
The test said there were more.
There's a chance that it would shift our viewpoint with.
There it is. Let's treat it before it bursts.
There's more where we're not looking. Once we treat the ones in sight, we have to quickly change our focus.
The sedative's effect is worn off. Please inject it again.
Don't burst.
Vitals are dropping? Quickly, drain the blood and reconnect the vein.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
It's hemorrhaging. The blood needs to be drained. Let's wait a moment and see what happens.
Yeah, wait. Wait.
Doctor, please hurry. If all of these burst at once.
What happened? Oh.
Vitals are dropping?
Oh my god. What the heck, dude?
That's enough.
For Doctor without they.
I guess I have to use.
Since we're operating on, we'll have to be extremely careful.
The healing touch there. I'll do it.
That bulge on the vein. Let's remove it.
I'm getting the sedative ready. Please inject it directly into the bulge in the vein. Let's detach it with the scalpel while the sedative. The aneurysm has been detached. The aneurysm has been. Please hold the vein with a fork. The vein has been reconnected. We're done treating this.
The test said
There's a chance. Let's shift.
There it is. Let's treat.
There's more where we're not. Once we treat the ones in sight, we have to quickly change our focus.
An aneurysm has burst. Quickly, drain the blood and reconnect the vein.
Vitals are dropping?
Pick up the vein with the forceps. Pull it straight toward the other end of the vein.
Oh, come on.
It's hemorrhaging. The blood needs to be drained.
Huh? How much do you need?
It looks like the situation's calmed down for now, but his vitals aren't stabilizing. Let's wait a moment and see what happens. Doctor, please hurry! If all of these burst at once...
Huh?
I'll stop it. An aneurysm seems to have burst outside of our current view. Use the magnification tool to find it.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
Doctor, please inject it into the bulging vein. His vitals are stabilizing.
Okay.
Looks like it's finally over. We're done here. Excellent work.
Woo! We did it!
Columba and Cornix's brain electrodes and pump units may seem cutting edge, but it won't be long before they're made available to the general public.
Brain cell on a dream.
Just like the pacemaker. Professor Wilkins had one. Why do I have this nagging feeling?
Oh no.
Everyone who's contracted stigma has had some kind of artificial agent in their body.
Oh no. Does this mean the little girl? Wait, no, not the little girl. Elena. Elena is the one that has the thing, right? Or is it the little girl as well? I can't remember now.
Even that
one of them.
patient who was transferred here had Syntex Q heme blood. I was using artificial blood with my test mouse too.
Your test mouse?
I wonder if there's a connection.
Dr. Vaughn, can I trouble you for a moment?
Of course.
I wanted to check on the deputy secretary's condition.
I doubt I can tell you more than you already know, ma'am. Since he was brought here promptly, cerebral ischemia was kept to a minimum. And there are no signs of severe paralysis, so we shouldn't have to worry about any after effects. We can't use the MRI, so we'll take another CAT scan tomorrow. Will you be advising on his rehab, ma'am?
Yes, I will. I also need to administer a personality test. Because of his implant, he must be closely monitored. It's sad, really. He's such a talented man.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the guy. But I'd like to leave him in the hands of the others so I can concentrate on stigma.
Agreed. And Dr. Vaughn?
Oh.
It's a shame that you feel the need to keep secrets from us.
She knows!
But I'm hoping that will change.
She knows!
What makes you say that?
Your cutaneous muscles seem a little more tense than normal. I'm out of practice when it comes to reading faces. Was my assessment accurate?
She's good.
You're a critical part of the Caduceus team. I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
Of course not.
Challenge too? Nah. Money talks. We're not doing the challenge right now.
Hey! You there! Do you work here?
Who? Me? Well, yes.
Could you please take a look at my son? He's been complaining of terrible stomach pain.
You brought him here? We don't accept emergencies or walk-ins.
I heard this hospital is famous. And it's so big. There must be someone who can help.
Well, there's no point arguing about it. I'll take a look at him. What's your son's name?
Oliver. Oliver McHale.
Miracle surgery. Oh boy.
You wouldn't believe the patient I'm dealing with. He's throwing a fit because his operation isn't expensive enough.
What?
Are you serious?
Yeah, his friend just had a hernia operation that cost $40,000 and he doesn't want to be outdone. He's 11 years old and filling the role of a trust fund brat perfectly.
Wait. What? Wait. He's 11 years old? Huh? What the heck? I did not expect the age.
I guess it wasn't enough for him that his father pulled some strings to get him into this place. He's the son of some big shot, and neither of his parents have the time to bring him here.
So how much are we charging him?
About $30,000. The operation will be performed in a deluxe suite. Not bad for a case of appendicitis, huh?
Appendicitis? What a coincidence. I'm seeing a boy with the same condition.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, Dr. Blaylock?
Yes, Elena?
I have a message from accounting. They say to transport your new patient somewhere else.
Uh-oh.
It seems the family can't afford the treatment.
Of course. Here we go.
Since Caduceus isn't normally open to the public, they don't know how to deal with situations like this.
How much is it going to cost?
Well, the family doesn't have health insurance, so at least $10,000.
10,000?
But transporting him now will put his life at risk.
Unfortunately, money talks, even when it comes to healthcare.
What do you think? Should I have him transferred?
No.
That's a tough decision. Marcus, have you given your patient his bill yet?
No, why?
Are we gonna make the rich kid pay for it?
Do you mind if I handle it?
Yo! Yo! She's so freaking smart! Let's go! Heck yeah, Valerie! You are so
Chandler,
smart!
I mean, Mr. Forbes, about your hospital bill. The total will be $30,000.
I told you, that's not enough.
Oh my god, this kid.
I can't lose to someone like Jimmy. His dad's just the president of some little company.
Oh, Jimmy. Wait, Jimmy is in Mr. Beast?
I want a premium upgrade. Bring in like 10 doctors.
I'm afraid we can't do that. But there might be something else we can do. If you'd like to make a donation, we can increase your bill. How does $10,000 sound?
That's it? Well, how much would the total be?
That would bring it up to $40,000.
No, he needs to up one. Or one up the other guy. He needs to one up Jimmy.
But that's the same as Jimmy.
Yeah, exactly. It needs to be higher.
That's still not high enough. I'm way richer than he is.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Well, we could add 2,000 more and make it 42,000.
42,000. Well, I guess that's okay. My daddy gives me whatever I... Oh. Ow. My tummy hurts. Hurry up and fix it.
We have the best room reserved for you, so let's get started.
Yeah, that would be nice, TMS. give me that. I'm not asking for that much. Not 10k, but I don't know. At least whatever is left to meet Bayonetta?
Well then, the donation will be transferred from the hospital to the Oliver McHale Fund. Elena, prep for surgery. We've got 2 appendixes to remove.
Wait, 2? Patient desperately wants to have the procedure completed.
Pretty sneaky, Val. To be honest, I'm impressed.
Oh, I love it.
It still counts as a donation, so it's not gonna cause us any problems, right?
It'll be fine. It's in both their best interests anyway, so it all works out.
Well, let's begin the conference. The first patient, Chandler, has acute appendicitis. It appears to be in its early stages, so the operation should be fairly routine.
Oh, his name is Chandler?
However, the second patient, Oliver,
what a terrible
seems
name.
to have the same condition, but in an advanced state. It looks like he's been trying to hide his symptoms.
But he's only a child.
We understand the situation. This is going to be 2 operations back to back, so let's be quick.
I'm ready to see the first patient. This boy's condition is relatively mild, isn't it?
It's still too late to treat it with antibiotics. It would be best to perform an appendectomy.
All right. Please begin the procedure. Please prepare to extract the appendix. First, inject the sedative. Next, we'll be cutting into the mesoappendix. Use the scalpel to make an incision. Next, we'll tie 2 wires around the appendix. However, they must be tied in the appropriate places.
Oh boy.
One goes around the base of the organ, and the other around the appendix. Look at where the wire needs to be. Then slide it down while pressing the A button.
Wait, what?
We're done tying the base. Now for the wire around the appendix.
That was such a silly noise. Hello? Oh, I just have... Right, it's like the bandages. It's like the bandages.
Now that both parts of the appendix have been tied, make an incision between the 2 wires and remove the appendix from the cecum. Now that the appendix has been severed, please place it on the tray. The appendix has been successfully removed. Now, affix the membrane with the antibiotic. Looks like our first operation was a success. Let's close him up.
That went smoothly.
Let's move on to our next patient.
Doctor, we have a problem.
Oh no.
Oliver's condition has worsened.
Oh dear.
What?
What's his condition?
He complained of severe pain and then went into shock.
Don't tell me. His appendix has burst.
Oh no!
We'll find out when we open him up. We have to hurry and get in there.
Oh, that was sketchy. Oh god!
The pus is causing inflammation.
It's peritonitis.
Treat the inflammation and drain the pus. The appendix needs to be removed as well. Begin with the sedative.
Oh. Huh?
This is bad. The appendix is festering.
I guess I have to do these first?
Please hurry up and extract the appendix. It's secreting pus.
I'm trying. Oh. Oh, it's here. Okay. But I have to do it. That's not it. Where is it? I thought he was here. There we go.
The patient's vitals.
The appendix has been extracted. Affix the synthetic membrane with anti-synthetic membrane has been affixed. Let's treat the remaining wounds. Appendectomy is complete and the peritonitis has been treated. Let's close him up.
The magic vitals juice.
This boy is very lucky. If he'd waited any longer for surgery, he may not have pulled through. Well, let's close him up.
Cool. Yo, you're right there. Thanks a lot for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Rich or poor, we're all the same under the knife. Never thought such a simple operation could put me on edge like this.
I think we've all learned something from this operation.
The patient is saved.
Thank you so much, Doctor. You saved my son's life. But I thought that this hospital didn't treat normal patients.
Well, it was an emergency, so this was a special case. Thankfully, an anonymous donor paid for your treatment fees.
I can't believe how fortunate we are.
Yep, you are very, very lucky. I didn't kill a patient.
That donor must be an angel.
I wouldn't call him an angel.
Yes, well, please see to getting your son health insurance so he can get the medical help he needs.
Okay, I will. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Take care now.
You're very good with children, Dr. Blaylock.
Thanks. I did some volunteer work at an orphanage. How about you, Marcus? Who were the lucky beneficiaries of your time?
I didn't do any volunteer work.
Really? I thought that was a requirement for all doctors.
Oh, he did some other kind of volunteering work. Good Samaritans. Good night, Zach.
He's so self-centered. Drives me crazy. I haven't heard from him in I don't know how long, and now he's telling me to come to Philadelphia. He's got some nerve. It's like he thinks we're still dating.
Oh, I was about to say, is this an ex-boyfriend?
That's just his personality. It can't be helped. Besides, you already said yes, right? You're not on call, so why not? Think of it as a little vacation. A chance to reminisce about your college days.
How stupid of me.
Don't do it. He's not worth it.
When I heard that he'd found a new type of parasite, I agreed to go without thinking. That reminds me. How are things between you and Ray?
Oh.
It ended when he went back home.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Here for you next few patients. Now call me an angel. .plz.
Thank you so much, Spicy Nacho. Or I should say maybe Spicy Angel. Though, I don't know. Angel Nacho?
Oh, it's alright.
I don't know.
If you're so worried about this trip, then why don't you bring Dr. Vaughn along? He has some time off too, doesn't he?
I don't know if that would be such a good idea. I'm sure he wants to get some rest.
The holy Nacho.
I think he'd be interested in going. It sounds like a fascinating discovery.
You think so?
Thanks, but I'll pass. Philadelphia's too far. It'd be a waste of my vacation.
Waste?
Besides, Robert finished his report on stigma, and I'd like to review it.
Oh, come on. Don't be that way. This information will be useful for you.
If it was that important, Caduceus would be all over it. The parasite isn't going to help us understand stigma any better.
You don't know.
I
You
have no
never know.
interest in a new variety of hookworm.
You're going to drive all the way to Philadelphia?
That's the plan.
That sounds like fun. I haven't been on a road trip in a long time.
Yeah, road trip, let's go!
Really? Then would you like to come along?
Are you sure it's okay?
Of course. The more the merrier. I'll tell Denny it's a field trip for Caduceus Special Disease Counteraction Team.
Who's Denny?
Hey, I didn't say I was going.
What are you talking about? This is a team effort.
Oh, I guess Denny is the ex.
I won't take no for an answer. We're all going to Philadelphia this weekend.
Freeway. Oh, we're gonna be in the middle of an accident, aren't we?
That was an interesting operation, wasn't it?
I suppose. It would have been a lot more interesting, though, if the operation hadn't been performed on a dog.
A dog?
Oh, don't be so cranky, Marcus.
What? Why didn't I have to do that in the game?
How was I supposed to know that Denny decided to become a veterinarian?
Oh. Oh, I guess we already did went to Philadelphia and back? Okay, that was quick.
He tried to be a nice host, right? Even if he didn't exactly succeed.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Look at that guy. He's driving like a maniac. I hope he gets pulled over.
Oh, he's gonna create an accident.
Well, I thought it was worth the trip.
Really? Me too. I'm sure what we learned will come in handy someday.
Yeah, like if we ever have to save a celebrity's pampered pooch. I never should have let you talk me into this.
All right, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. I mean, how would you feel if your college ex called you out of nowhere?
I totally understand. Just ignore him, Dr. Blaylock.
What? I don't understand. Like, are college exes special in some way? I don't understand what she's going for. Like, what her thought is.
What's with that police car?
There's been an accident. Stop the car.
Today's just not my day.
Accident victim with damage to the chest. Okay. Only if you're an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna take another little break. Maybe that... Who knows? I would not know that. If any of you was in medical school and had an ex-boyfriend or girlfriend, you know, you can let us know if that's different. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna take a break. And we'll do this operation and continue through the game. Friendly reminder, the Beat War ends tonight. Garfield still has quite a bit to catch up, but maybe there's hope. I'll be back. Hello, we're back. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's do this operation.
It's worse than I thought. Someone was thrown from the car.
Oh no!
It seems he was the only one inside.
He's breathing, but he's unconscious. The wounds on his chest are pretty bad. He's not looking so great.
I brought a set of instruments. Let's get ready.
We're going to operate here?
We'll just perform first aid. He may be suffering from damage to his internal organs.
Well, this has turned out to be one hell of a road trip.
You the man.
We need to provide first aid. He appears to have sustained serious blunt trauma to the chest.
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
External wounds, but his vitals aren't stabilizing. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
Yep. Oh no!
This doesn't look good.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the laceration. That was the worst one. Let's treat the other wounds now.
His vitals still aren't stabilizing. We must have
Oh,
missed
no.
something. We'll have to use the magnification tool.
I see it down there. I see it down there.
The hemorrhaging's formed a pool of blood. We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still haven't stabilized. Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking.
Doctor!
Patient's vitals.
Oh my god, he's freaking dying. Oh god!
There's a shadow has disappeared. Please use the ultrasound again.
Wait, there's a shadow? Oh no.
The laceration has opened again. Once you've drained
Oh,
the
he's
blood,
dead.
quickly use the forceps to close the laceration. Doctor,
What the
this is too
heck?
much for us to handle. We'd better wait for the EMTs.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, two gifted doctors who strove for perfection. The pain of their mistake was too much to bear. Without a part, they...
Wait for the empty
He appears
was
to
when
have
he's
sustained
already
serious
dead.
blunt trauma.
We need to treat these external wounds first.
We've treated his external wounds, but his vitals aren't stabilizing. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
This doesn't look good.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. That was the worst one. Let's treat the other wounds now.
His vitals still aren't. We'll have to use the magnification tool.
We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still haven't stabilized. Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking.
The patient's vitals.
The hemorrhaging's... Doctor, the shadow has disappeared. Please use the ultrasound again.
He went from 10 to just like dying.
For Dr. the pain without it, they...
What was that? He went straight from 10 to dead. Okay. After
He
I
appears to have
finish
sustained
the
serious
second
blunt trauma
part,
to the chest.
I should do healing
We need to
touch.
treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
We've treated his There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
This does.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. That was the worst one. Let's treat the other wounds now.
His vitals will have to use the magnification tool.
Calm down. Calm down.
We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still haven't stabilized. Doctor, Something's hemorrhaging formed a pool of blood.
The patient's vitals.
Okay.
I'll stop it. Doctor, the shadow has disappeared. Please use the ultrasound again. Alas, it appears that blood is collected in the thoracic cavity. Please hurry. Now suture the incision before it hemorrhages again. There may be other pockets of blood. Keep searching.
What did they do with these? Oh god, what?
Doctor, this is too much for...
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, two gifted doctors who strove for perfection.
It's like, the problem I'm having a lot with this game, it seems, is I'm doing a thing, and in the middle of doing a thing, she starts talking about something else, but I'm still doing that thing. So as soon as I'm done with it, she like skips the dialogue, and I cannot hear what she's saying.
The pain without they.
Multitasking is hard.
He appears to have. We need to treat these external wounds first.
For sure. For sure. Definitely agreed with the non-stop talking.
We've treated his external wounds. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
This doesn't look good.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens.
Like, I heard shadow, but,
that was the
I'm
worst
not...
one. Let's treat the other wounds now.
I'm not really sure what she exactly wants me to do with it.
His vitals still aren't. We'll have to use the magnification tool.
We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still... Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking. The hemorrhaging formed a pool of blood.
Are you serious?
A laceration has formed. The hemorrhaging's gotten worse. Doctor, this is too much for us
first
to handle.
start
We'd
was
better wait for the
perfect.
EMTs.
The first
For
start
Dr.
was
Vaughn,
the
but
best
without
start
me.
I've ever done. And that did not work.
He appears to have. We need to treat these external wounds first.
We've treated his external... There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
This doesn't look.
Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. That was the worst one. Let's treat the other wounds now.
His vitals still. We'll have to use the magnification
Go
tool.
up.
We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still haven't stabilized.
The patient's vitals.
Doctor, something's wrong. Keep looking. I'll stop it. The hemorrhaging's formed a pool of blood. The laceration has opened again. Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the laceration. Doctor, the shadow. It appears that blood is collected in the thoracic cavity. Please hurry.
What do I have to do? Laser? Okay.
Now suture the incision, before there may be other pockets of blood. Keep searching.
Okay.
You should be all right now.
Okay, let's close him up.
Cool.
If we hadn't decided to operate, he never would have made it. Well done, you guys.
Yeah, we're too good. I don't know where we got the tools from, but that was cool.
I'm done transferring him.
Well, I guess if they were going to like, well, yeah, but it's just interesting that they will have the tools in the car when it's not even like an ambulance or anything. But I guess it makes sense that they come from a trip to do an operation on a dog or something like that, so...
Well, we at least accomplished something worthwhile on this trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one lucky guy. How many officers can say they've received roadside surgery?
Also, I just noticed, Jamie, thank you so much for the bits. That must have been into, like, during the break. Yeah, he was the police officer. I didn't know that either.
You wanted to see us?
It's Dank Donuts.
Yes. I have a favor to ask of you two. Please, have a seat.
I don't like where this is headed.
Would you mind watching this video?
Uh-oh.
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in need. Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge. This is Wish Come True Miracle Surgery. We're back again tonight to continue our surprising medical documentary.
You know, I would believe it if this existed nowadays. 10, 15 years ago when this game came out, maybe not, but nowadays, I'd see it.
Welcome to Wish Come True Miracle Surgery. I'm your host, Guy Davidson.
Guy Davidson?
We have a heart-wrenching story for you. Now, let's bring in our hospital's director, Dr. Leonardo Bello.
Hello, everyone, and good evening.
Oh my God, he's so
question for
pretty.
you tonight is, are you living healthy lives?
Thanks for being with us, Leo. Let me compliment you on your work last week.
He's
It
such a
was
pretty
inspirational.
doctor.
Thanks, Guy. But it's the patient who's the true hero. I'm pleased to report that Mr. Ellis is well on the road to recovery.
I've heard of this show. It's on primetime TV, right?
Yes. They agree to cover all the medical bills, and in return, they broadcast the entire procedure.
Jeez.
Ethically, I have some concerns about the show, but I hear it's rather popular.
Seems like a complete farce to me. So what does this have to do with us?
Keep watching. You'll see.
Uh-oh.
By the way, Leo, you seemed a bit angry when you arrived at the studio today.
Actually, I was. Allow me to tell you why.
That's definitely a catchy.
As our viewers know, this program has brought to light many serious issues with our healthcare system. But I recently learned something even more disturbing. $300 million of our country's annual budget goes to Caduceus. Personally, that disgusts me. What's wrong with our medical administration? Where's the money going? I haven't heard any reports that would justify such an outrageous budget. Research only gets us so far. What about the thousands of patients who aren't receiving medical care?
The future of this country's healthcare looks gloomy indeed.
And it's not getting any better, guys.
I suspect the members of that organization are growing rich while the taxpayers are footing the bill. I doubt they're courageous enough to operate under the scrutiny of the public eye.
Vexen? Oh, I hear that too. I hear that more than a catchy now that you say that.
You said it, Leo. Please stay tuned. We'll introduce today's patient following the commercial break. Say goodbye to your medical worries and hello to miracle surgery.
What was that all about? They don't have the slightest clue what we do here.
Wait, who's Naoki? Oh, is that the guy who whose sister gets killed?
They've publicly tarnished our reputation. Obviously, their claims are completely unfounded.
Let them say what they want. They'll eat their words eventually.
Okay.
I agree, but the higher-ups are outraged about it. We received orders from the Secretary of Health and Welfare to crush them.
Crush them?
Crush who? The reality show?
Yes. They want someone to make an appearance on the show.
Oh.
That's why you wanted to see us?
Oh.
So you actually agreed to it?
We had no choice. Besides, someone has to do it. We can't just pretend like it never happened.
I can't believe that you two will be appearing on Miracle Surgery.
Well, I wouldn't bet on it. One of the conditions is that if we win, they take this show off the air.
That's a pity. With your skills, I highly doubt you'll lose.
I'm a little more skeptical.
My, isn't that a little cold, Dr. Suji?
Yo, Noxus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll be rooting for you both.
We are
but with Leonardo Bello
a professional
as your opponent,
surgeon
it
tonight.
won't be an easy victory.
You know him?
Yes, he was well known at the medical school I attended. It may seem like he's all talk, but he's a skilled doctor.
Hello, hello. Oh, it's happening. We're doing it.
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in
it's
need.
been pretty good so far. Just attempting to be a professional surgeon. I mean, I am the professional surgeon, of course.
Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge. This is Wish Come True Miracle Surgery.
Woo!
Good evening, folks. I'm your host, Guy Davidson. I'm sure you've all seen the previews for tonight's show. So, let me introduce our surprise guests. From Caduceus, one of our country's best-funded medical institutions. Please welcome Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock.
Woo!
Good evening. It's nice to be here.
Wow. What are those weak claps?
Hey.
Let's start off with a simple question. What made you decide to appear on this show?
Unfortunately, there have been a number of rumors perpetuated by this program. So we're here to clear things up.
Wow.
Caduceus conducts useful research and provides unparalleled treatment.
Right into the point, huh?
In fact, our research is the future of medicine.
Why? You seem a bit defensive. What do you have to say in response, Dr. Bello?
It's not the future I'm concerned with, it's the present. And if my criticism will force you to improve, then it will have served its purpose. Now, let the lesson begin.
Oh boy.
That's our Leo, a straight shooter. Well then, let's introduce this evening's patient. Enrique Alvarez is suffering from a very troublesome tumor. And unfortunately, he also has complications with his heart and lungs. This has made operating on him difficult. And that is why he has come seeking help on this show. Mr. Alvarez, is there anything you'd like to say?
Pretty crusty guy. I'll try.
I'm incredibly grateful that this show has given me a chance to get some treatment. There were times when I got really down, but now I have hope. It's just that...
It's just what?
I'm a fan of Dr. Bello, so I was hoping he was going to operate on me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Enrique. But there's no need to worry. If anything even slightly out of the ordinary happens, I'll take over. So please, let them proceed with the operation.
Really? Great. That makes me feel a lot better.
Don't worry, Mr. Alvarez. You're in good hands.
Yeah, we'll do just fine. I was hoping he was going to sign my spleen. Oh my god.
This isn't exactly the place for it, but let's begin the briefing. Like the host said, the objective of this operation will be to extract tumors from the stomach.
Okay.
The patient also has arrhythmia, so we'll need to be careful.
Okay.
Got it. We'll perform this operation flawlessly.
Yeah.
It's finally begun. The miraculous, life-changing operation is upon us. Will they save the patient? Will they prove their skill and determination?
I hate these.
Will that guy ever shut up?
Nope, never. He's the host.
Just watch us. Start the operation.
Yeah, these men's not gonna die.
The abilities of Caduceus's best
Shut up, guy!
will soon be laid bare for all to see. Are they skilled surgeons or just government-funded slackers? We're all here to witness the truth.
Is he gonna shut up and let us operate?
Let's handle this like we always do, Val. Just concentrate on the patient.
He's right. Please begin the operation.
Here we go! Are you ready for some surgery?
I cannot believe these. Shut up, guy.
According to the preliminary examinations, it should be around here.
Hey, I think we've spotted something. Oh, let's get a close up. They're about to extract it. They're going to... The tumor is being carried out on a stainless steel tray.
Oh, he shut up. I'm going so fast. He stopped talking. Oh.
His vitals aren't stabilizing.
Uh-oh.
There must be another tumor. Let's take a look with the magnification tool.
Hey now, the
Oh my
Where's
god.
blood coming from?
It's coming from somewhere else. Let's use...
What's this? Looks like they found something. They've discovered more tumors. Caduceus's true skill is...
The hemorrhaging that takes care of one tumor, but there may be others.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Are just incompetent. They dropped the tumor on the way to the tray.
What? Wait, did I do that? What are you talking
won't stop
about?
until we take care of all these tumors.
What? His white cell count.
Are these tumors multiplying somewhere?
We need to re-examine the areas we've already treated.
Oh my god, there's so many. Oh god.
Hemorrhaging severe. Hand me the drain, please.
You must be kidding me. The drain's not working.
Huh?
Is it broken? Hurry and get a replacement. We'll manage for the time being.
Oh god. No, no we cannot. No. No, I have to drain that.
No, an equipment malfunction? Get it together, Caduceus.
Shut up, guy. This is rigged. What am I supposed to do?
Here's a new drain.
Thank God, thank you.
The EKG is showing an irregularity. Doctor, fibrillation may occur. His heart's fibrillating. Stop operating.
Yep.
Flatline.
Patient's vitals.
The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. I'll get the defibrillator ready and...
Is it A and B?
It'll be faster if we do it by hand.
Okay.
We have a pulse.
Talk about heart-pounding action.
Shut up, guy.
What a surprising turn of events. But this surgery isn't over yet. The audience will settle for no less than the best from them.
I'd love to suture that fiend's mouth shut.
Yep, same. Uh-oh. Oh, we need the healing touch.
I'll stop it.
That blood is interfering with the operation.
Oh my
They'll
God.
have to drain it before they can proceed. Oh, we've lost the tumor shaft.
There's not much time.
Uh-oh. What the heck? How many are there? Oh, I don't know if I have time for
We
these.
have to hurry.
The patient's vitals.
Hello? No, I don't have enough time. No! That was it! That was it! That was it!
Whoa! Dr. Bellows finally stepped in to stop this mockery of medicine.
Man.
I can't let this go on. Stand back, all of you!
Shut up.
Well, Doctor, but without they...
This game is pretty ridiculous. Okay, okay.
The abilities of Caduceus, are they...
Is he gonna
Let's handle this like we always do.
He's right. Please.
Here we go! Are you ready for some
Not the
surgery?
sponsors!
According to the preliminary examination...
Hey, I think we've... Oh, let's get... they're about to extract it. They're going to... The tumor is being carried out on a stainless steel tray.
His vitals aren't stabilizing.
There must be another tumor. Let's take a look with the magnification tool.
Hey now, the
Where's all this?
It's coming from somewhere else. Let's use the magnification tool to find the source.
What's this? Looks like they discovered more tumors. Caduceus's true...
That takes care of...
They misplaced a membrane. What's going on, Caduceus?
The hemorrhaging isn't stopping. We need to treat all the tumors.
The patient's vitals. Until we take... What? Are these tumors multiplying somewhere?
We need to re-examine the areas we've already treated.
The patient's vitals.
Yeah. This is where we ran out of drainage.
Hemorrhaging severe.
What? Is it broken? Hurry and get a replacement. We'll manage.
Oh, we've lost the tumor shaft.
Not even.
No. An equipment malfunction? Get it together, Caduceus.
The patient's vitals.
Yep.
Here's a new drain.
Thank you.
The EKG is showing an irregularity. Doctor, fibrillation may occur. His heart's fibrillating.
Are they nervous?
Okay.
Or just incompetent?
Flatline. The patient... I'll get the defibrillator.
It'll be faster if we do it by hand.
We have a pulse.
Talk about heart-pounding action. But this surgery isn't over yet. The audience will settle...
I'd love to suture that fool's mouth shut.
Same. I need enough for healing touch. Maybe. I don't know actually. We might be fine. Yeah, I don't know. We're fine. Please grab it. Please grab it. Oh, nice.
The tumors come back for more. They'll have to drain it again.
There's no sign of any other tumors.
Oh, okay, we did it.
Let's close them up and get this circus over with.
There were some stumbles along the way, but it looks like our guests have safely finished the operation.
Just close them up and we'll be done.
No healing touch, too.
How well did the surgeons from Caduceus perform, everyone? I'm anxious to hear Dr. Bellows' thoughts. We'll hear from him after the break.
Patient is saved. Yeah, this game is surprisingly unforgiving. I was not expecting this. But hey, we're getting better.
Well, Dr. Bellow, how did they do?
Yeah, it's like, whoa, it's like magic.
First, I'd like to
What is she
congratulate Mr.
doing?
Alvarez on a successful operation. But as I suspected, I should have been the one to perform the procedure.
Are you sure?
What do you mean by that?
I would have been able to complete the operation in 3/4 the time. reducing the amount of bleeding. If this is the best they can do, then I'm rather disappointed.
All right, let's see you do what we just did.
Guy, why don't we settle this once and for all?
Oh.
Let's invite 2 patients with the same condition onto the show and do their surgeries simultaneously.
What?
Then the difference in skill will be obvious.
Leo, that's a fantastic idea.
You know what these could make happen? They bring 2 people with stigma. or his patient ends up having stigma and we have to be the one that saves him.
Of course, it depends on whether or not our guest surgeons are up for the challenge.
Of course we are. We accept. We'll show you who's more talented.
You completely fell for their trap,
Don't. Don't. You shouldn't have said that. Showdown! I hate these.
It's been a mess here because of your rash response, Valerie.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Aren't you being a little unfair? She didn't want to go on TV in the first place. It's not her fault this happened.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Hey, Buffalo, what's up?
Now, wait a minute. The situation is not as bad as it may seem.
I think, for me, just watching people be so fast, like doing all this stuff all over the place, I think it's very entertaining.
If they can win the competition, then we won't have anything to worry about.
These bodies a bit disturbing for me.
Why are we treating surgery like a competitive sport?
I'm sorry, Marcus, Valerie. I should have objected to this more strongly. I feel responsible for the entire situation.
Oh yeah, I follow Ari's Joker, who is a speedrunner of really the whole like series of these games. He's absolutely nuts. It's crazy.
Well, now that it's come to this, I have to ask you to appear on the show one more time. I promise you, that will be the end of it.
Alright, good night, Flash.
We'll be alright. We'll finish this once and for all.
Take these artificial veins with you. The endothelialized cells are perfect for the operation. Ordinarily, they'd take a month to produce, but our technology lets us make them in 10 days.
How convenient.
They're made of special material which is easy to suture with and prevents the formation of thrombi. We only recently gained approval to use them.
I understand, Robert. Thanks.
Our patient is suffering from an aneurysm, but still, having these will be reassuring.
I'm sorry, Valerie, but this is a good opportunity to sway public opinion in our favor.
Maybe so, but I'd rather be researching stigma.
I'll be presenting a report on that in the near future, incidentally.
Well then, Valerie, Marcus, good luck to you two.
Okay.
Hey,
C-Tyran, what's up? Yeah, nobody has died.
For the first time on national television, not just one, but 2 operations will be broadcast live. Our very own Dr. Leonardo Bello will be competing against Team Caduceus. As we near the start of the competition, what's going through your head, Leo?
A beautiful operation is performed quickly, as I intend to demonstrate. I assure you, our viewers are in for quite a surprise.
I can't wait for him to, like, fail very hard.
Did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss this. Now, let's check in with Team Caduceus. I must say, you look really determined today.
Our only concern is the welfare of the patient. Nothing more, nothing less.
We're calm and focused. We're concentrating on the procedure, not worrying about the competition.
It seems Team Caduceus has their eye on the ball. Anyway, I hope they'll perform an amazing operation for us. Each of today's patients suffers from aneurysms in their large intestine. This is an unprecedented opportunity to see America's best doctors.
I am
live in
curious
action.
about something, cause like the thing that the what's his name, Robert, was researching that he gave us. Wouldn't that be cheating if we're using it in this operation? Wouldn't like, shouldn't we be at the same like level of tools, I guess? I don't know.
Even though our patients are in good hands, we do have an emergency team on standby.
I know, Blink.
However,
we are in
I
a
doubt
game,
they'll be
in a show, TV show.
Well, the time has come. Teams, please prep for surgery.
It's a free market at work.
Well, let's begin the conference. This will be an operation on an aneurysm, so the basic treatment will be to excise the bulge. But according to the diagnosis, there seems to be another aneurysm lurking there too.
Lurking?
Let's use this opportunity to implant the synthetic vein while dealing with the aneurysms.
Yeah, why would you do this now? Is it just so they get like praise for researching this synthetic vein? But I feel like that could like backfire very hard. It's funny, Noxus, when we started with this chapter, I said basically the same. I totally see this happening nowadays. Maybe not when this game came out, but
Are you okay, Val?
nowadays.
Yes, I'm fine. Concentrate. Stay calm.
She having like stage fright.
This amazing, unprecedented surgical showdown begins now. Who will reign supreme?
Am I gonna be forced to use the healing
Can't
touch?
let your eyes miss even the slightest moment of this competition.
This guy isn't helping, is he?
Sure isn't.
Stay calm, everyone. Let's start the operation.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best. I'm confirming the presence of an aneurysm. It's possible that another may form where we're not looking, so be careful. Please inject the sedative into the bulge. The sedative has taken effect. Now's our chance to now. Please drain the blood. Use the forceps to connect. Now suture the veins together where they meet. That looks good. But there are indications that another aneurysm may develop. Continue with the operation, Doctor, but be careful. What?
Oh,
This
God.
aneurysm. It's huge. Still, the procedure to extract it will be the same as with any normal aneurysm.
Okay.
First, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. The aneurysm has been excised. Please take care of the bleeding. The blood has
What
been
is that?
drained. Next, we'll reconnect the blood vessel using
Oh,
the synthetic
the
vein.
vein.
Place the synthetic vein between the ends of the real vein. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Doctor, more blood is obscuring the operation. Please drain it.
I need to actually use
Now,
both of my hands.
suture the veins to the synthetic vein. Now suture the other end the same way. The synthetic vein has been sutured into place. Treatment of the large aneurysm is now complete.
Whoa! Did you see that? That was amazing, Dr. Bello.
Oh.
There's a lot of cheering going on from that side. What's happening over there?
Has he already finished?
Must be that surprise he mentioned. Just ignore it.
Stay focused. Concentrate.
Concentrate.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification
Oh
tool
god,
and
there's
treat
so
it.
many. Uh-oh.
The patient's vitals.
An aneurysm has
Oh
burst
my
outside
God.
of our
Oh
view.
my-
Use the magnification
Uh-oh.
tool and look for it.
Okay, okay. Wait a second. I think batteries are dying. I don't know how this man hasn't died yet. Wait. Wait, really? Oh, wait. It's the big one, right?
An aneurysm burst. Please
Oh,
drain
he's
the blood
freaking
again.
dead. Oh, he's freaking dead. I got so lucky. Oh my
Doctor,
god.
Another aneurysm is forming. Please, hurry up and treat it. Another aneurysm burst.
Uh-oh.
Drain. The sedative's worn off. Please inject some more.
What? Please!
Stop! Stop the operation! Where's the medical team?
Dude, all of those were good. What are you talking about? Oh my god. This game's ridiculous. Okay.
There's no need for that. I'll take over from here. Out of my way, you butchers!
Shut up.
For Dr. without they.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best. I'm confirming the presence of an aneurysm. It's possible that please inject the sedative into the bulge. The sedative has taken effect. Now. Use the please drain the blood. Use the forceps to now suture the veins to looks good. But there are indications that another aneurysm may develop. Continue with the operation, Doc. What? Still. First, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. The aneurysm has been excised. Please take care of the bleeding.
Oh, wait, right.
The blood has been drained. Place the synthetic vein. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now, suture the veins to the Now suture the other end the same way. The synthetic vein has been sutured into place. Treatment of the large aneurysm is now complete.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Wow, Leo, he's so good.
Stay focused.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification tool and treat it. Doctor, the sedative's worn off. Please inject some. The sedative is worn off. Please
Yeah,
give the patient another injection.
I shouldn't be working on more than one at the same time.
An aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and treat it. Doctor,
Oh
the
my god.
synthetic
Patient's
vein needs
vitals.
to go between the ends of the real vein.
Oh, he's not.
Please drain the blood again.
I could not see
More blood
that.
is obscuring the operation. Please drain it.
Uh-oh. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
is forming. Please, hurry up and treat it. Another aneurysm burst.
Oh my
Drain the
god.
blood and take care of it, Doctor.
Okay, when all of those appear, I need to use
For
healing
Dr.
touch.
Vaughn and without they.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best. I'm confirmed it's possible. Please inject the sedative into the bulge. The sedative has taken effect. Now, please drain the blood. Use the forceps to connect the vein. Now suture the veins together where they meet. Looks good, but there are indications that another continue with the What? Still, first, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. The aneurysm has been excised. Please take care of the bleeding. The blood has been drained. Place the synthetic. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now, suture the veins to the synthetic vein. Now suture the other end. More blood is obscuring the operation. Please drain it. The synthetic vein has been sutured into place. Treatment of the large...
Whoa!
There's a lot of...
Must be that's...
Stay focused.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification tool and treat it. Doctor, inject the sedative directly into the bulge.
I figured...
An aneurysm has burst outside of our view.
Oh my god, I don't want to use it now.
Tool and look for it.
What the heck, man?
Stop. There's no need for that.
It's like...
For Dr.
Two
Vaughn
explode while I'm doing the other one. How do I get so little time? Why do I get so little time?
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best. Please inject the sedative into the bulge. The sedative has taken effect. Now, please drain the blood. Use the forceps to connect the... Now suture the veins together where they meet. Looks good, but there are indications. Continue with... What? Still, first, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. The aneurysm has been excised. Please take care of the bleeding. The blood has been drained. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now, suture the veins to the synthetic vein. Now suture the other end the same way. The synthetic vein treatment of the large...
Whoa! Did you see it?
There's a lot of cheering going on.
Must be that surprise.
Stay focused.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification tool and treat it.
Okay, I'll use it on the big one.
An aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and treat it. More blood is obscuring the operation. Please drain it.
I knew it. I knew it.
To go between the ends of the... Another aneurysm burst.
Patient's vitals.
Drain the blood and take care of it, doctor.
Oh my god. Are you freaking serious? How much do you want me to twist this?
Doctor, another aneurysm is forming. Please, hurry up and treat it.
I do not understand.
An aneurysm has burst outside
Do
our
it!
view. Use the magnification tool.
What's
and
this star they want me to do? Is it because I'm doing it at a slight angle? Does he want me to, like... It checks for speed? Are you serious?
For that.
for Dr. without they.
Okay, well, I'll try to, like, be faster.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best. I'm confirming the presence of an aneurysm. It's possible that please inject the sedative into the bulge.
Yeah, but like, I would
The
imagine
sedative has taken effect. Now's our now. Use the please drain the blood.
they would expect you to like be more accurate and
Now
fast,
suture the veins together where they meet. Looks good.
but maybe not.
But there are indications. Continue with... What? Still, first, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. Let's excise it. The aneurysm has been excised. Please take care of the bleeding. The blood has been drained. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now, suture the veins to the synthetic vein. Now suture the other end the same. More blood is obscuring the operation. Please drain it.
Do it. What the heck?
The synthetic vein has been sutured into place.
Oh my
Treatment of the large aneurysm.
Whoa!
There's a lot.
Must be that
Stay focused.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification tool and treat it. An aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and treat it.
The patient's vitals.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Please drain the blood again. Another aneurysm burst. Drain the blood. The angle isn't right. Twist your wrist to line it up.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Doctor, another aneurysm is forming. Please, hurry up and treat it. I'll stop it.
That was the most perfect start I've ever done.
An aneurysm has burst outside of our view. Use the magnification tool and look for it.
They have all bursted. Oh my god.
Patient's vitals.
What do you want me to do? Do it! Oh my god! How finicky is this? Wahoo! That's right, thank you so much!
Vitals are stable. I think we're finished. Please close up the patient. We're done with the operation. Great work, team.
This surgeon has seen more unexpected action in day one than probably anyone in their entire career. Yo, more support for Garfield? Let's go.
Well, congratulations on a successful procedure.
Thank you.
Oops.
I'm glad it went smoothly.
I too am relieved that you were able to complete the operation.
Shut up, Leo.
But you had me worried there for a while, since it was taking so long.
Dr. Bello, you're already finished?
That can't be. We completed our operation so fast.
Let's take a moment to review some highlights from Dr. Bellow's operation.
What if he's the one cheating? Oh my god! He has the healing touch!
He has the healing touch.
Incredible.
That's my trademark. I have the ability to block out all distractions. I wanted to serve a piece of humble pie to all those arrogant doctors out there.
Very impressive. Now, the judging is underway backstage by an independent medical panel. Who will emerge victorious from this historic battle?
We're leaving, Valerie.
But
We're in hostile territory. There's no reason for us to stick around, no matter what the results are. Let's not give them another opportunity to criticize us.
Yeah, I'm with him.
you're right, Marcus. Let's go.
The results are in. The doctor, selected as America's finest, is...
Leonardo Bello!
Leonardo Bello!
Whoa! It was rigged from the very beginning. Studio emergency. Uh-oh. Are we operating on Leo? Or
Elena, you forgot to sterilize operating room 3.
Or they're gonna have a patient with Sigma.
Oh, sorry. I'll do it right away. Jeez, what's gotten into you? I know you're upset about losing the competition, but you have to get over it. You're bringing everyone down. Where are the doctors? The director asked to see them. Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in need. Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge. This is Wish Come True Miracle Surgery.
How can you stand to watch that?
I'm not watching it because I want to.
Is it your penance for the fiasco?
The Secretary of Health and Welfare is furious, but that's to be expected. However, no one is blaming you two, since you performed a flawless operation.
Thank you.
I called you here for another reason. Take a look at this.
A letter?
How old-fashioned. Dear Caduceus staff, congratulations on your recent appearance on Miracle Surgery. Seeing you perform that operation on national television really inspired me. That's why I believe it's now my turn to make an appearance. Is this guy a doctor trying to promote himself? Or is this another challenge?
Keep reading. I'm afraid it's more serious than that.
What you encountered at Concordia was care, the hand.
Oh.
And in Maryland you received soma, the body. But now I shall reveal ops, the eye, for the entire country to witness.
Oh no. A new strain of stigma.
I assure you it will be something to behold. The miracle of modern times, stigma.
Oh no!
He knows about stigma?
It appears so. That's why I couldn't just ignore this.
Is he the one who created it? Is he the one who kidnapped Professor Wilkins?
We've contacted the producers of Miracle Surgery, but they're not taking the threat seriously.
Of course not.
Now, the affected area is about to be exposed.
Wait, this isn't an ulcer? What is this? I just need to use my healing touch. No! I can't keep up with it!
It's a new type of stigma.
Dun, 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 dun,
Bello
dun,
can't
dun,
handle this. Even with his skills, he doesn't know how to deal with it.
Let's go, Marcus. Ma'am, please contact the studio and order them to suspend the operation immediately. Elaine is coming with us.
I just freaking love the dramatic music. It's so good. Oh god, what the heck is that face?
My healing touch. Healing touch.
Leo? Leo, are you alright?
Leo's about to freaking die.
Can't
Oh no!
Any
Oh god!
Leo! Leo!
What?
Pull yourself together. You have to finish the operation.
Step aside. We'll complete the operation.
Yeah, we'll deal with it from
He
here.
pushed himself too hard. I guess he doesn't know his own limit. Make sure you take good care of him.
Out of touch Thursday. A new strain of stigma. Ops. Its presence must be eliminated.
The patient's already been opened up, but her vitals are stable.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that letter called this stigma ops, which means eye or something, right?
I do see something that looks like an eye, but I have no idea what its function is.
Did you notice anything while Dr. Bello was operating?
There was some sort of reaction at the core, but it seemed like it needed energy. I haven't seen anything like it before.
So the key to this operation is to not activate the core.
Okay.
Team Caduceus has suddenly burst into the operating room here at Miracle Surgery. Will they save face from their defeat the other day? Will they get their revenge on Dr. Bello? There's only one thing we can do. We have to pray that they can perform a miracle.
Revenge has nothing to do with this. We're here because there's a patient in need.
That's right. This is what Caduceus does.
Alright.
Ready to begin the operation.
Team Caduceus is about to take over the operation that struck down even our own Dr. Leonardo Bello.
That stupid announcer lost his cool for a minute, but it looks like he's back to his annoying self.
This is a new strain of stigma. Please, be careful. So this is ops.
The tissue covers a wide area, but we should focus on removing the central core.
I thought you said to not focus on the core.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged something. We'd better drain it in case it's harmful. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up.
The patient's vitals suddenly drop. What's going on?
We have an analysis report from the lab. The material being discharged from the ends are nutrients. If these nutrients reach the core, it will activate and cause severe damage to the nervous system.
Ah, perfect.
We have to eliminate the discharges before they reach Op's core. The laser's working. Keep using it. It's releasing something larger. Burn it with the laser. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
No!
Oh, no! A mystery tumor has appeared. What in the world just happened?
The core's activation caused the tumor to burst. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
What is happening?
What in the world just happened? The patient's vitals have dropped significantly.
The core's activation caused the tumor to burst. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
The pathogen's attacks are fierce.
What
will
is
Team
happening?
Caduceus do?
I am having
This is getting out of hand.
I'm
What
having
will
a
Team
hard time
Caduceus-
following what's happening.
Move aside, both of you. The medical team will take over from here.
For without they
Team Caduceus is a...
That stupid announcement. This is a new... So the tissue covers a wide...
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged some. The lasers... There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. It's releasing something larger. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
Oh, no! A mystery tumor. Everyone watching a...
Tumors are forming...
The patient's vitals suddenly dropped. What's going on?
We have an analysis report from the lab. The material being discharged from the ends are nutrients. If these nutrients reach the core, it will activate and cause severe damage to the nervous system. We have to eliminate the...
What in the world just happened? The patient's vitals have dropped significantly.
The core's activation caused the tumor to burst. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
The vitals.
What do I have to do with it?
The patient's vitals have dropped significantly.
The core's activation caused the tumor to burst. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals.
Oh my
Concentrate
god!
on treating the tumors first.
Wow! This is move aside, both.
Dude, what am I supposed to do?
Team Caduceus is about...
That's stupid. This is a new... So big. The tissue covers a wall.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged. There are no problems with the The laser's working. Keep using it. It's releasing something larger. The discharge has...
Oh, no! A missed patient's...
We have an analysis report from the lab. The material...
What in the...
The core's active. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Tumors are forming on the ops tissue. Burn them with a laser.
Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. Caduceus,
oh my
the
god.
eyes split up.
The core's activation caused the tumor to burst. It's...
The pathogen's attacks are fierce. What will Team Caduceus do? Wow,
it's like...
This is getting out of hand. What? Move aside.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, two gifted doctors without they...
You make one mistake and it's like almost over.
Team Caduceus is...
That's stupid, and this is a new... So the tissue covers a wide...
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged some. There are no problems with the drain. The laser's working. Keep using it.
Do I have to burn these things? No, I can't.
It's releasing something larger. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
Oh, no! A mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted patient's vitals.
We have an analysis. The material...
What in the world?
The core's activation... It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals.
The vitals...
Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. Look out, Caduceus! The eyes split up! What in the world just happened?
The core's active. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals.
Oh my god.
Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
Wow! Move aside!
I tried to do
Vaughn
the
and
healing
Dr.
touch and it
without
didn't
the-
work.
Team Caduceus is about...
That's stupid, and this is a new... So the tissue covers...
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged something. There are no problems with it. The laser's working. Keep using it.
Patients...
We have an analysis report. The material... If these... We have to eliminate the discharges before they reach ops core. It's releasing something larger. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
Mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted area. Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. Look out, Caduceus! The eyes split up! What in the world world just happened?
The core's
Shut up.
It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
Look at that! A healing touch that beats even Dr. Bellow's magic fingers. Just happened. The patient's vitals have dropped significantly.
I can't use the healing touch
The
anymore.
core's active. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals.
Oh my god!
Concentrate on treating the
It's
tumors
like
first.
as soon as one of them touches the core, it's over.
For Dr.
What?
Vaughn and Dr.
What am I
Blake,
supposed to do? There's two of them.
Team Caduceus is about to...
That's stupid, and this is a new... So the tissue covers...
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It is... There are no problems. The laser's working. Keep using it.
It's releasing something larger. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
Mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted area. Everyone watching at home, our patients...
We have an analysis of the material. We have to eliminate the discharges before they reach Ops core. The core's activation. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
What in the world just
The
happened?
core's active. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
Wow! This is... Move aside, both!
This
For
is
Dr. Vaughn, without
really annoying. See, if I try to focus on speed on the healing touch, it just doesn't work either. I don't know what to do.
This is a new strain. So the tissue covers a...
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged something.
There are no problems with the drain. The laser's working. Keep using it.
It's releasing something larger. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
Oh, no! A mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted area. Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. Count Caduceus, the eyes split up.
We have the material. These we have to eliminate the.
What in the world just happened?
Shut up, guy!
On the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
The vitals. What in the world just happened?
The core's activate. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the
Are
tumors
you serious? I hate the healing touch.
Move aside, both.
I didn't like it in one. I like it even less in two, because you're almost like forced to do it every time.
Team Caduceus is about.
That stupid announcer lost his cool. This is a new... So the tissue covers a...
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged. There are no problems with the drain this time. The laser's working. Keep using it.
It's releasing something larger. Burn it with the laser. The discharge has been incinerated.
Continue the treatment.
Oh, no! A mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted area. Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. Look out, Caduceus! The eyes split up! The patient's vitals suddenly dropped. What's going on?
We have an analysis. If these, we have to eliminate the discharges before they reach ops core.
The vitals.
Oh no.
What in the world just happened?
Shut up,
The
guys!
patient's vitals have dropped significantly.
He interrupted me.
The core's act, it's wreaking havoc on the patient's
And he
vitals.
said,
Concentrate on
God.
treating the tumors first.
Wow! Move aside!
Look without they.
I'm gonna give it like 3 more tries. If not, I'm doing this on easy, because this is stupid. Why is this so hard on normal?
That stupid announcer lost. This is a new. So this. The tissue cover.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
There's no reason for this to be so punishing.
The laser's working. Keep using it. It's releasing something larger. Burn it. The discharge has been incinerated.
Oh no! A mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted area. Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. Look out, Caduceus! The eyes split up! The patient's vitals.
We have an the material. If these, we have to eliminate the discharges before they reach ops core.
Oh my god.
The core has been incinerated. Now, for the next one. Havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate
He
on
was
treating the
at
tumors
19! He was at 19 video game. Why?
For Dr. Vaughn and the paint without they.
I had it. And then one little thing went into it.
Stupid. This is a new. So this. The tissue covers.
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged something. There are no problems. The laser's working. Keep using it. It's releasing something larger. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
Oh no! A mystery tumor has appeared within the afflicted. Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. Look out, Caduceus! The eyes split up!
We have an analysis report from the material of these nutrients. We have to.
What in the world just happened? The patient's
The
vitals.
core's active. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first.
That's You shouldn't tell me that, because that's not what I should be focusing on. That's not what's killing the patient right now.
The vitals.
The core has been incinerated. Now, for the next one. The second core has been incinerated.
Oh god, what is happening now? The feet? Oh my god, we freaking did it.
Marvelous! Fantastic!
Ah.
Team Caduceus has successfully driven out the unknown pathogen.
It's over.
Oh my god.
Wow, we must have put on one hell of a show.
I'm glad we were able to save this person.
Please put your hands together for the heroes who saved another precious life on Miracle Surgery.
C rank. B rank. Let's go.
It's a miracle, folks. We've just witnessed a true miracle. 2 new stars have been born right before our very...
Give me that mic. Ladies and gentlemen, what you saw today is a new intractable disease known as stigma.
Oh no, Valerie, what are you doing? The medical board is not gonna be happy about these.
It's a serious disease that's still a mystery to us. But Caduceus has been researching potential countermeasures. And because of that, we were able to save this patient's life. That's part of our mission at Caduceus. I think it's important for the public to understand what our organization is all about. I believe that those of us in the medical field have 2 major responsibilities. One is to help patients with existing conditions. The other is to arm ourselves against new diseases that may arise.
Just bring damage.
So in other words, Caduceus is fighting for all of our futures.
Valerie, why don't you start wrapping it up?
Every doctor is a part of this fight, so please, consult your local physician if you experience any unusual symptoms. And if necessary, feel free to contact us as well. That's all I have to say. We at Caduceus hope to continue serving you.
Cool, so now you've created mass panic in the public, because there's this unknown illness.
Oh, and by the way, this will be the last episode of Miracle Surgery. Good night.
Wow. Okay. Yo, episode 5. Face Off? Featuring John Travolta and Nicolas Cage? Sobbing to me. Especially right now, because, you know, September is happening.
This is Mr. Nilsson, the president of
And
Human.
you can get, you can subscribe, use your new subscription for up to 30% off. And gifted subs are 25% off as well.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. I saw you on Miracle Surgery. The 2 of you are quite talented.
It's just Leo.
As a leader in the field of medicine, I was deeply moved by your speech.
You're giving us more credit than we
He
deserve.
just sounds like Leo.
We couldn't have done it without Cynthia and Isabella's help.
Oh, don't be silly. It is we who are indebted to you. Because of your television appearance, our products have gained greater exposure.
So, are you here to show us your latest product?
No, nothing of the sort. I stopped by simply to express my gratitude. Are there any hockey fans in the room? How do box seats sound?
Oh. I guess we're gonna watch hockey.
Nice check. We have to get back on the offensive. We can't let them dominate the puck.
Oh, I'm sure somebody's gonna get injured
Being
here.
from Alaska, you must be a Poohcox fan, huh, Dr. Vaughn?
Actually, I was only there for a brief stint, so
Care for some crab cakes? They're a specialty here.
I'll pass. Thanks, though.
Valerie, Elena, how about you two?
Sure, I'll try one. Thanks.
Oh, they look delicious. Thank you.
I heard you all worked for Concordia in LA before you came here. You must be worried about Professor Wilkins.
We were transferred to Caduceus because of that incident. Unfortunately, he's still missing.
Has there been any progress in the investigation?
They believe the professor's disappearance is related to stigma.
That letter we received was pretty creepy.
Who was it from?
The FBI is trying to find out, but so far no clues.
He taunted us with his pathetic dribble. Even a chimpanzee could write a better letter.
Wow!
A chimpanzee, huh? That's rather harsh. Oh, no! Not another offsides! Cynthia, please do whatever you can to assist our associates with their stigma research.
Yes, sir.
That was brutal. Did you see that? He hit him so hard his stick broke. Who was that? It wasn't the hammer, was it?
And now he's got a concussion.
Sounds like he's groaning.
Yeah, looks like he hurt his elbow.
I can't just sit here. I have to do something.
Oh.
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, would you come with me, please?
Where are we going?
The promoter is a friend of mine. I'd like to introduce you to him. He'd be thrilled to meet two of our country's finest doctors.
A foreign object penetrating the arm must be extracted.
Our patient, Mr. Gunderson, seems quite agitated. He said that he'll let us decide whether to use a general or a local anesthetic.
Wow.
I wonder if our anesthetic will even affect him if he's that worked up.
Perhaps you could try using this. It's a powerful new anesthetic our company developed. It has a much smaller risk of side effects and allergic reactions than others currently on the market.
That's nice.
Is this anesthesia still being tested?
Good heavens, no. It's already been approved. It just hasn't been used much yet, so it's not very well known. I'd be thankful if it attracted some attention after being used on a sports celebrity like this.
Well then, we'll try out the anesthetic from your company. About the patient. His elbow ligament is torn, and a fragment of a hockey stick is lodged in his biceps brachii.
Brachii? What's a brachii?
It's a wonder that he doesn't seem to be in much pain with a wound like that.
The objectives in this operation are to reconnect the ligaments and remove the fragment.
I'm counting on you all.
Begin the operation.
Let's begin the procedure. The anesthesia seems to be working well. Please begin by treating the external wounds.
All external wounds have been treated.
They're just being fancy again. I see.
Next, we need to make an incision and treat the torn ligaments in his elbow.
Ugh.
The ligament's
What
completely
is
torn.
that?
And that stick fragment's embedded pretty deep.
It's completely penetrated the muscle, so we need to extract it carefully.
In order to treat the ligament, we will first connect the torn ligaments with the forceps and then suture them together.
Okay.
Keep that in mind during the operation. All right, please continue with the operation.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, what's
What
happening?
would cause this sudden convulsing?
Oh no.
I don't know. There wasn't anything in his charts that would have suggested this.
Oh no, it's the anesthesia.
But we don't have a choice. We have to continue. Just be careful. We'll have to wait for the muscle to stop convulsing before we can proceed. Doctor, the muscle's starting to convulse again. Let's wait until the convulsing subsides.
Oh god.
We can't so temporarily halt the procedure if you notice any spasms. Take note of the direction the fragment is embedded in and pull it out carefully. Those can temporarily halt the procedure if you notice any more muscle spasms. Pull it out in place of the stick fragment has been removed. Please suture the wound. The ligaments need to be connected. Please be careful.
What a gimmick.
Pull the ligament,
The
don't
vitals.
let go until you've pulled it straight to the other side.
Oh my god. I wasn't doing anything! I wasn't
all
holding
need to
any
stand
button!
back. Call for Dr. Everett.
Huh?
Without a... They both...
What just happened? He was just getting hurt without me doing anything.
Let's begin the pianist. Please begin by treating the external wounds.
All external wounds have been treated. Next, we need to make an incision and treat the torn ligaments in his
I
elbow.
guess I'll start with the ligaments, because I'm not sure what I'm
The
supposed
ligament's
to do.
completely torn, and that stick fragment's embedded pretty deep.
It's completely penetrated the bone. In order to treat the ligament, we will first connect the torn ligaments with the forceps and then suture them
Like
together.
these things? I tried to grab one of them and it didn't work.
Keep that in mind during the operation. All right, please continue with the operation. Huh? Pull the ligament straight to the other side.
What would cause this sudden convulsing?
I don't know, but we'll have to wait for the muscle to stop convulsing before we can proceed. Don't let go until you... Doctor!
I'm not
the
letting
muscle's starting to
go.
convulse again. Let's wait until the convulsing subsides. We can't continue the treatment while the muscle's convulsing, so temporarily halt the procedure if you notice any spasms.
The vitals.
I do not understand what I have to do here. Oh, right.
You all need to...
For Dr. Without they...
I don't know what's the thing I have to grab. Is it not a set of 3 ligaments? Is it more than that?
Please begin by treating the external wounds.
All external wounds have... Next, we need to make an incision and treat the torn ligaments in his elbow.
The ligament's completely torn.
Like, I don't know what these things are. Are these the ligaments?
And that stick fragment...
It's complete. In order to treat, we will first keep that in. All right. Please continue with the operation. Pull the ligament. Huh? What's
Oh!
What would cause this
Oh!
sudden
Okay.
convulsing?
I see. It's like
I don't know.
3
There wasn't
sets
anything in his
of
charts that would
4
suggest this.
lines. Now I get it. Now I understand. Okay.
We'll have to wait for the muscle to stop convulsing before we can... You've connected a ligament. Doctor, the muscle's starting to convulse again. Let's wait until the convulsing subsides. Those convulsions were really strong. Temporarily halt the procedure if you notice any more muscle spasms. You're doing great. We are almost done. You've connected all the torn ligaments.
Okay.
Now please suture the connected areas. This ligament has been treated. Let's move on to the others.
I am not even close to that.
Two ligaments have been sutured. We're almost done. Now, let's remove the fragment lodged in the muscle. Pull it out and place it in the stick fragment has been removed. Please suture the wound. The stick fragment has been removed, and the ligaments have been connected. It seems the patient's convulsions have subsided. So let's try to finish up here.
How convenient. What a coincidence, rather, that
Okay,
he stopped
close him up.
right after we finished.
I'll make a note about the muscle spasms that occurred during the operation, and we should receive a more detailed report from the lab in the next few days.
Could the convulsions have been caused by the new anesthetic?
We can't rule out anything at this point.
Well, we're finished here. Nice job.
I do think it's the anesthetic. I guess we'll find out.
It'll take about 6 months for you to fully recover.
6
Your elbow
months?
was in pretty bad shape. I'm sure you'll heal fast, though, Mr. Thor the Hammer Gunderson.
Thanks.
Ugh, 6 months? I'll miss the rest of the season.
Are you experiencing any discomfort? Do you have any numbness from the anesthesia?
Well, my elbow's all jacked up. But other than that, I feel great.
You feel great.
Yeah, I beat the snot out of Woodman in my dreams. Wait till I get my hands on him for real. He's
For
gonna
real?
be DOA.
We should report this to President Nilsson. He should know that there's a high probability the new anesthesia may not work if the patient's excited.
Misfortune strikes.
After careful analysis, we have discovered 2 unique characteristics of stigma. First, its genetic information is stored in a film-like architecture. That alone differentiates it from organisms such as ourselves, whose genetic code is stored in chains.
So it's like a 2-dimensional barcode then? As opposed to a regular barcode, which only stores information linearly?
The other unique characteristic is that it requires a special type of metal for growth.
Metal?
It only requires a minuscule amount, but without it, stigma cannot survive. I wish I could say the discovery was mine, but it's Cynthia who deserves the credit. It was her keen insight that led to the breakthrough.
And exactly what type of metal are you referring to?
Oh, I beg your pardon. It's a rare alloy known as collurium.
Collurium?
It has attracted considerable attention as of late.
That explains it.
Explains what, Marcus?
Oh, nothing. I was just surprised to hear that, that's all.
Collurium is used in various
Oh,
fields,
that was
but
such a
primarily
bad
in medical
excuse,
industry.
man.
Although it's only been in use for 10 years, there are already numerous applications. Electrodes, as an ingredient in medicine, the synthetic heme for artificial blood. It's used in cutting-edge medical technology, to be certain.
I can't believe Kanai is missing an important conference like this. If it was me who wasn't here, I'd never hear the end of it.
Oh, I'm being paged. If you'll excuse me, ma'am. Let's go, Val.
I'll fill you in later on anything important you miss.
What's the situation, Elena?
There's been an accident. I think one of the patients is Dr. Tsuji.
Oh no.
What? Kanai?
One of the 2 patients being transferred here is in serious condition. He sustained multiple injuries and will probably require an emergency operation.
There's a whole lot of car accidents in this
I'm
game.
sorry. I can't believe my stupid cousin.
Oh,
It's alright, Kanai. Just take it easy.
I guess she's okay.
Seems like you may have sprained your neck. Let's have Dr. Everett take a look.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I should be the one operating on my cousin.
What are you talking about? Look at the condition you're in.
I said some harsh things to Kashiro this morning, so he must have been distracted, and it's all my fault.
Don't worry, your cousin will be fine. It's unlike you to fall apart at the seams.
Yeah, you're right. Marcus, Valerie, take good care of Kashiro for me, all right?
Okay.
The patient is a 31-year-old Asian male who was injured in a car accident. He sustained several internal injuries, including a burst liver, and we suspect he has a massive amount of internal bleeding.
We won't know for sure until we take a look inside. But depending on the patient's condition, we may need to focus on keeping his vitals up first.
I agree. We should treat the area and stop the hemorrhaging. Then we can wait and see what happens.
The objective of this operation is to treat the damaged liver. Let's do our best.
I will try my best.
Beginning the operation.
Let's begin the procedure. As I explained before, We expect there to be large amounts of hemorrhaging inside his body cavity. Be aware of the patient's vitals at all times during the operation. Okay. Please open him up.
Oh god.
As we expected, the hemorrhaging is quite
Where are these
severe.
squares?
First, let's drain this blood and assess the situation. The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest.
Huh?
I'll ready the defibrillator.
We have a pulse. But in this condition, he won't last very long if we continue.
You're right. We should wait until he's recovered a bit before we begin the main procedure. Let's treat the bleeding and the less severe injuries to control the damage. We'll also seal the injuries to the liver with synthetic membranes to keep it from getting worse.
Okay. Begin by draining the blood. If this injury appears to be causing the severe hemorrhaging, let's seal it by applying synthetic membranes over it while draining the blood. There's an irregularity on the EKG. Doctor, please be careful. His heart is fibrillating. The patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate him. We have a pulse. Please keep an eye on his vitals as well.
What a... Dude,
The EKG is showing an irregularity. Monitor his pulse. He's fibrillating. I'll
Oh my
prepare
God.
the defibrillator. He's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator. We have a pulse. Continue the operation. Slowly sealing it will reduce the hemorrhaging. We're done treating. Luckily, the heart didn't begin fibrillation. It's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane. If we seal it with a membrane, we can reduce the bleeding.
Uh-oh. He might be dead. Dude, what the heck?
I'll stop it.
Oh god, really? I just wasted my healing touch? Dude! Oh my god!
You're halfway done, Doctor.
Oh, dude, really? Really? Are we doing these? Oh my god, dude, this is ridiculous.
We're almost there. Just
Oh,
one more
come
go.
on, no, dude. It's gonna happen
Hemorrhaging
again.
from the injured area has been treated. Let's secure the membranes. Use the antibiotic. The injury has been completely sealed by the synthetic
That
membranes.
was so stupid.
Close him up for now. We'll treat the rest of his injuries at another time. Please close him up. Let's wait for the patient's condition to improve before we continue treating him. Great work, everyone.
Why? It's baffling to me how punishing this game is on normal. I have to remind you, I'm on normal. There's a hard mode.
There was severe bleeding, so we had to pack the liver.
It's possible he'll need another operation. We'll have to monitor his progress. It was fortunate that Kanae didn't sustain any serious injuries. From what Justin told me, it won't be long before she can return to work.
I hope she isn't straining herself.
And also, I received a call from the FBI regarding Professor Wilkins' case.
Oh.
Any leads?
They want to run background checks on all the professor's personal and professional contacts. They must be feeling the heat now that the public knows about stigma. I'm concerned, though, about how the kidnappers may react.
I don't know. I don't...
Well, hopefully they'll be behind bars
I don't
soon.
think so. Maybe. I have no idea. Fade to black.
I read Cynthia's report, and needless to say, I was shocked by what she's discovered.
Like, I'm already scared about how the, like, ending... the ending stages of this game are gonna be. Because, like, you know there's gonna be... like with Guild in the first game, there's gonna be one stage that's like the final stage where you're gonna have a whole lot of like different strands of stigma.
Colorium is the cause of stigma?
It's a factor, sir, not the cause.
Try telling that to our customers. All they care about is whether or not it's a health risk. Many of our products use colorium. Without it, our subsidiary, Columba and Cornix, would be out of business. This kind of information could destroy our reputation.
Hold on, just calm down.
The problem here is not colorium, nor is it stigma, since it's actually not very contagious. It's those who are using stigma as a biological weapon that we should be worried about. We must educate the public to avoid a panic.
Yes, I see your point. But we have no idea who's behind all this. Anyway, I'll immediately allocate more resources to stigma research. Humani's reputation must be maintained.
His vitals are stable, but the test results don't look good. The blood gas analysis shows negative base excess. The ALT and AST values are high too.
Is this the guy we just operated on, or the hockey dude?
Just as I thought. A follow-up operation is required.
You're gonna cut open my stomach again?
Okay, no, this is the cousin.
We weren't able to remove all of the damage to your liver. It would be dangerous to leave it.
Doctor, I'm used to dying on screen. But I'm not ready to die for real.
You're not gonna die.
That's right. Kanae told us how you learned karate and became an actor.
So far, I've only gotten in supporting roles. But still, it's taken a lot of hard work.
I'm sure it has. Karate is more than just kicks and punches, right?
Yeah, it requires mental discipline too.
Then show me some of that mental discipline during the operation, okay? If a patient maintains a strong will, then his body will respond likewise. The rest is up to us. Trust me, you'll be back on the set in no time, ready to be a leading man.
I'll do my best.
The patient's condition has worsened. We need to figure out why.
You're right. Kanae must be so worried. Let's get him stabilized.
We're going to be operating on the same area we did last time. We need to review our treatment of his injuries from the last operation and find out what's wrong now. We'll determine how to proceed further during the operation itself. Now let's all do our best.
Let's begin the operation.
Yeah. The patient's life is in your hands.
Let's find out why the patient's condition has deteriorated. Please disinfect the area and open him up.
Oh god.
This can't be.
All the synthetic membranes we applied to seal the wound are gone.
Let's drain the blood. We can't investigate.
There's no doubt that this injury is the source of the hemorrhaging.
The question is, why did it get so much worse? There must be another reason for this around here.
Not this again.
We'll have to investigate it again while reapplying the synthetic membranes.
Use the ultrasound to investigate the draining the blood.
The area's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood in a...
There's so much hemorrhaging. It's hemorrhaging again.
The area's hemorrhaging again.
An internal hemorrhage. This must be what caused his condition to worsen.
What the heck was that? Okay.
I'll stop it.
Oh no, not these again!
Let's suture it before it hemorrhages again. It's hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply a membrane.
God.
Move aside.
For Dr. without the...
It's just like frustrating.
Let's find out what. Please disinfect the area and open him up.
It's Lou.
All the synthetic...
Let's drain the blood. We can't...
There's no doubt that this injury...
The question is, there must be another...
We'll have to investigate...
Use the ultrasound. An internal hemorrhage. This must be what caused his condition to worsen. Draining the blood. Let's suture it before there may be other internal hemorrhages. There's so much hemorrhaging. We need to determine the reason why.
Uh-oh. Is it... Oh my god. See, I thought...
For Dr.
I thought I
Vaughn and
had
Dr.
to do the
Bueno
defibrillator
to give
again.
The pain of their mistake without the...
Let's find out. Please disinfect the area and open him up.
All the synthetic membrane...
Let's drain the blood. We can drain...
There's no doubt...
The question is, there must be...
We'll have to investigate it.
Use the an internal hemorrhage. This must be what caused his condition to worsen. Let's suture it because there's so much hemorrhaging. There may be other internal hemorrhages nearby as well. Let's find and treat them.
Okay. Uh-oh, okay. I'm pointing.
Again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane.
That's the first one. Please make sure his vitals don't drop.
I can't do anything.
We're halfway done. It's hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply a membrane.
How is it possible that it gives you so little time?
The area is hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane.
Oh, come on, dude!
The synthetic membrane peeled off when it began hemorrhaging again. Please treat the blood once more.
Please?
It's hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply a membrane.
We can't relax just
Oh
because we
my
have
god, dude, this is so freaking
The
dumb.
synthetic membrane peeled off when it began hemorrhaging again. Please treat the blood once more.
Move aside. I'll take over from here.
Why? Am I doing something wrong? Why do I have so little time to put, like, 10 things on it?
For Dr. without the...
Am I doing something wrong? It does,
Let's find out why
but...
the patient. Please disinfect the area and open him up.
I shouldn't have to.
The synthetic membranes.
Let's drain
I'll
the
give
blood.
it a couple
We
more
can't investigate
tries.
with it in the way.
This is just dumb.
An internal hemorrhage. Draining the blood. Please continue. There's so much hemorrhaging. We need to determine the reason why.
Okay. Yeah, if you know I'm doing something wrong,
Suture before it hemorrhages again. There may be other internal hemorrhages nearby as well. Let's find and treat them.
oh, I did not look at it.
Move aside.
For Dr. without a... they both...
Let's find out why the patient's condition has deteriorated. Please disinfect the area and open him up.
Wait, I tried that before and it didn't work.
All the synthetic.
Let's drain the blood.
That's the first thing I tried, and they just like they told me no, this is not what you have to do.
An internal hemorrhage. This must be what caused his condition to worsen. Draining the blood, let's suture it before it. There may be other internal hemorrhages nearby as well. Let's find and treat them.
No, okay. I'm doing it.
There's so much hemorrhaging. We need to determine the reason why.
Move aside.
For without the...
Alright, 2 more tries, and if not, I'll move too easy. This is stupid.
Let's find. Please disinfect the area and open him up.
All the synthetic.
Let's drain the blood. We can't drain.
There's no doubt.
The question is, there must be
We'll have to investigate.
Use an internal hemorrhage. This must be what caused his condition to work. Let's suture it before it hit. There's so much hemorrhaging. We need to determine the reason why. There may be other internal hemorrhages nearby as well. Let's find and treat them.
Oh my god.
Move aside.
Without the
I want to at least get to the part again where I put the things on again.
Let's find. Please disinfect the area and open him up.
All the synthetic.
Let's drain the blood. We can't investigate.
An internal hemorrhage. Draining the blood. Please continue. There's so much hemorrhage. Let's suture it before it hemorrhages. There may be other internal hemorrhages nearby as well. Let's find and treat them.
Okay. No, okay. Okay. Alright.
Please make sure his vitals don't drop.
Is that working? Like, I don't know.
The area's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane.
See? It came off. What the heck?
It's hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply a membrane.
It's not giving me the okay. So I don't think it's working. God.
The area's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply a synthetic membrane.
Please, healing touch. Oh my god! Why is this game so punishing, dude? So frustrating. Oh no. What? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Oh, he's dead anyways. Okay.
Move aside. I'll take over from there.
For Doctor the pain without they both.
That was so stupid. It's...
I read Cynthia's calor...
It's a factor.
Try telling that to her. Many without this kind...
Hold on. Just...
It's absolutely crazy that it...
Yes, I see her.
Like, it requires me to put it all on, like,
His
2
vitals
seconds.
are stable, but the blood...
Just as I thought.
You're gonna cut...
We weren't able to...
Doctor, I'm used to
Can we
dying on
skip?
screen,
No.
but
That's right.
so far,
I'm sure it has.
yeah, they're required.
Then show me some... If the rest...
I'll do my best.
The patient's condition...
You're right. Can I? Let's get him...
We're going to be we need to real now let...
Let's begin the
Alright. I wonder if he will let me do that on
Let's find out
easy.
why the patients can please disinfect the area and open him up.
Just do it in parts.
All the synthetic...
Let's drain the blood. We can't investigate with it.
Draining the blood, an internal hemorrhage. This must be what caused his condition to worsen. Let's suture it before it clears so much hemorrhage. There may be other internal hemorrhages nearby as well. Let's find and treat them.
Oh, look at how much that heals. Dang.
The area's hemorrhaging again. Drain the blood and apply it.
That's the first one. Please make sure his vitals don't drop.
I don't understand. Just
It's
wait.
hemorrhaging again. Drain it and apply a membrane. We're halfway done.
I guess I
This
just
is the
had
last
to wait
one.
until
His vitals aren't
it all was.
stabilizing. There were other wounds remaining.
Oh god. But yeah, I can't do it in parts. I guess.
The synthetic membranes have been affixed. We'll save the main treatment for another day and close them up for now. Please close him up. Good work. But we'll have to wait for him to get stronger before we can perform the rest of the treatment.
Woo! I'm not happy that I had to drop it too easy, but whatever. I still got a C rank.
Are you sure this is the right way, Dr. Vaughn?
Hold on. We just turned onto 7th, so... Yeah, this is right. I think.
You have all the coronary arteries memorized, but you can't remember simple directions. It's nice of Kanae to treat us to dinner, but I wonder if we'll make it in time.
Well, I doubt we'll get another offer like this from her again. Dr. Vaughn, it seems kind of dark this way. This can't be right.
Yeah. I'll turn right at the next intersection. That should take us to...
Oh.
You three, don't make a sound.
Is that a mask?
If you want to live, then do as I say.
Oh no.
Now, get inside that car.
We'll give you all our money if you just let us go.
Sorry, but it ain't your wallets we're after.
Wait. He's wearing the same hoodie as the guy on Concordia that was like asking for drugs and he got kicked out.
Now hurry up and get in.
It's the same dude.
No! Someone help! Please!
Elena! Didn't I tell you to be quiet?
What did you just do?
What the heck?
These days, anesthesia can be administered via pen injectors. Pretty handy, wouldn't you say?
What do you want from us?
Let's save that for later, shall we? Sweet dreams.
What?
Dr. Vaughn! Marcus!
Huh? We're getting kidnapped? Coercion. I'm doing normal again. I'm going back to normal. Question marks.
Where am I?
Are you all right, Marcus?
Dr. Vaughn!
Val. Elena. That's right, we've been kidnapped. Are you two okay?
Well, they haven't treated us too badly.
Yeah, but take a look around.
An operating table. I can guess why we were brought here. But are they gonna keep us locked up in this room?
So nap time's over, huh?
What? Too ugly to show your face?
What a mess.
Who are you? What do you want?
You're in no position to be asking questions. Just keep quiet and do whatever operations we need.
That's why you have us locked in this room?
There's only one thing you need to know. You belong to Kidman now. And you're gonna help us research stigma, like it or not.
Kidman?
Nice little business you got here.
So you're the ones who are responsible for stigma?
Your first patient is ready. Treat her.
Uh-oh.
We aren't your slaves.
And what if I refuse?
If you want to ignore the patient, then go right ahead. You'll only be hurting yourselves. You see, every time you fail an operation, your food rations will be reduced.
Oh no.
And if you make the boss angry,
Hachi.
well then, your worries will soon be over. Make your decision. I'll be back shortly.
Ooh, spooky.
So, we're gonna play along, right?
Let's just think about the patient for now.
I think that's the only thing we can do.
I don't suppose we should hope for a miraculous rescue, huh? Should we start digging our way out then? Hey, Marcus. Do you think they're the ones who kidnapped Professor Wilkins?
In all likelihood, yes. How else could they know so much?
Then, is the professor...
I hope he's all right.
Here are your scrubs. Hurry up and change.
You again.
Hey, don't get any ideas, or I'll let my buddies in here to play with you.
Why are you doing this?
Wouldn't you like to know? But I should thank you.
Oh.
Because of you, I can buy myself a new car.
I hope you drive yourself off a cliff.
Wow, Marcus. Dang.
This stigma is called Onyx, the claw that tears its prey. It's living quietly in the host's pancreas, and it's about to reach maturity.
Hang in there. We'll save you.
You expect us to operate without proper sterilization?
Just do it.
Marcus.
Just do it.
We've got no choice. If it becomes infected, we'll deal with it later.
I can't believe this.
Neither can I. But we have to focus on treating the patient. Now, what does the chart say?
Let's see. The affected area is the pancreas, and the stigma is called onyx. Inflammation markers fluctuate over time. The numbers vary wildly beyond normal ranges.
This is ridiculous. That data doesn't provide any help at all.
But if it's accurate, then the stigma's appearing and disappearing over time.
This data is too unreliable to determine a treatment plan from it.
That's cool.
Oh, I almost forgot. Use this serum.
What do we need a serum for?
For this operation. Just use it like you're told.
So then, this strain of stigma has to be treated with a particular serum.
That's good to know. At least we won't be entering this operation completely blind.
Okay.
Let's see what this onyx is all about. Start the procedure.
Alright.
This is hardly the ideal location, but we have no choice.
An unknown pathogen and a mystery medication. Nothing's normal about this situation.
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
We can't confirm anything that appears to be a stigma-like pathogen.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to find it.
Lacerations!
Oh god!
Suture them! It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
Did that do anything?
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
Oh, do I have to use the serum on it? I guess I do.
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
Ah! Oh my god.
I'll stop it. It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound! It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
What? Am I... Huh? Where is it?
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
That's what I'm
So that's
trying!
it. Hey, contact that other guy. Let him deal with the specimen.
Specimen?
For Dr. Vaughn and look without they...
This is hardly the ideal location.
An unknown...
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
We can't confirm anything.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to find it.
Lacerations! Suture them! We've locked onto a shadow. Oh. It's dangerous to let it hide!
Oh, come on! It's so tiny.
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
Vitals have dropped?
Ah!
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
I'll stop it.
It's dangerous to let it hide! Find it with the ultrasound!
Okay, now what?
It's dangerous to let it hide!
Now what?
Find it with the ultrasound!
What do I have to do with it?
So that's
Use
it.
the serum?
Hey, contact him.
For Dr. Without a... They both...
This is hard.
An unknown pathogen.
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
I might just
Can't confirm anything
go
that
back to
appears
easy
be a
and do the
stigma-like
rest.
Highly possible that it's
Honestly,
hiding
this is
somewhere
getting
nearby.
very
Let's use
annoying.
the ultrasound to find it.
We've locked onto a shadow.
Okay.
So this is onyx. Injected lacerations. Suture them. it with the ultrasound.
Wait, so can I not inject the serum when it's out like that? Do I first have to find it? Really?
Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound. It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound.
Shut up, Lena.
It's dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound.
Do you want me to suture the wounds, or do you want me to find this thing? I can't do both at the same time,
It's
girl.
dangerous to let it hide. Find it with the ultrasound.
So that's it.
God,
Put
this
the
is
paper
so
down,
dumb, dude. Alright. We're moving on too easy. I'm done with it. Alright, but first, I'm gonna take another break. I will be back in a few minutes. Another friendly reminder that the bid war is ending today. Whenever I'm either done with this game or the credits appear. So yeah, I'll be back. Hello, we're back. Pizza? Oh. Hello. We're back. Alright. I'm kinda mad that I have to like go back to easy until the end. Because I don't think I'm gonna change it. This is just getting ridiculous.
Where am
Are you alright, Marcus?
Dr. Vaughn!
Val, are you two
Well,
yeah.
an operating table? What are they gonna...
So Nep,
What? Too
who are you?
you're in no position. Just keep.
That's why you have us.
There's only one you belong to.
Nice little bit.
So you're the one.
You're first.
We aren't your
And what if I refuse?
If you want to ignore the, you see, and if you make your.
Wahoo! Doobie, thank you so much for the 41
we're gonna play along,
lines.
right?
The bid war is ending tonight, Doobie. Do you want to save or have a chance to save Garfield, or are you joining the Shrek gang
Let's just think about the patient for now.
on their
I think that's the only thing
half
we can
victory right now?
I don't
Possible
suppose we should hope for a
victory.
miraculous rescue. Hey, Marcus, do you
In all likelihood, how else?
Then
I hope he's all right. You again.
Hey,
Why are you doing?
but because
I hope you drive yourself off a cliff.
This stigma is. It's lived.
hang in there.
You expect us to
Just do it.
Marcus,
We've got no choice.
Just do it.
Neither can I.
Let's see. They have inflamed.
this is ridiculous.
But if it's accurate,
This data is too.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What do we need a serum?
For this operation.
So then this.
that's good to know.
Let's see what this.
Okay.
This is hardly the
An unknown.
We need to get a look inside her first. Let's see what this claw they keep boasting about is.
We can't confirm anything that appears to be a stigma-like pathogen.
It's highly possible that it's hiding somewhere nearby. Let's use the ultrasound to find it.
We've locked onto a shadow. Please make an incision with a scalpel. So this is Onyx. Inject it with a serum.
See, I have so much time now.
Onyx has gone into hiding again. Track it down with the ultrasound. It's hiding again. Something's multiple reactions on the ultrasound? What's going on? Huh? The main body
It's making copies of itself to confuse us.
Oh no. This is the good one.
It's dangerous to touch the false onyx.
How do I know which one's the good one? Okay, the one with four dots is the right one. Where is it?
Vitals have drawn. The copies are shaped a little differently.
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
sure
I
it's
know.
the right one before cutting it.
I've noticed, but
the copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it. The copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
And even on easy, this is the timing you are required to have.
Look, the copies are shaped a little differently. Make sure it's the right one before cutting it.
Where is it? Oh my god! I went
Make
through
sure
there.
It's the right one before cutting it.
We'll find it, no matter how many times it tries to hide.
You're in the way, Valerie, but it's
Don't
okay.
be fooled by the fakes.
Let's finish this thing off. How's that?
Is that okay?
The onyx has disappeared. We did it. There are no remaining wounds. Let's close her up.
Really, TMS? That's good to know.
Hurry up and finish this operation.
I hate being their accomplice, but at least it's over.
We saved the patient. Let's just leave it at that.
Yes, I'm glad we got through that. Great work.
A-ring? Let's go.
They expect us to sleep in here? You must be joking. Well, they won't break us, no matter how hard they try.
I know it won't be easy, but let's try to keep our cool. This may not be the Ritz, but we should try to get some rest.
Yeah, you're right.
Good night, Dr. Vaughn. Dr. Blaylock.
Good night, Elena.
So the operation was a slam dunk, huh? Excellent. Looks like they've earned their keep. So, when will the next patient be ready?
We estimate that the patient will begin exhibiting symptoms in approximately 1 week.
Oh.
I can't wait.
Oh. No escape.
They've ignored us for 3 days now. What's going on?
We have to wait a week, I guess.
We have no reason to believe that a rescue team is on its way, and there's been no talk of a ransom. I hate to say this, but the situation looks grim.
Then, should we start planning an escape?
We could use our scalpels as weapons, but the risk is too high. I don't think we should. It's better to wait a little while longer and see what their next move is.
Whoa.
Was that a gunshot? I'm scared.
Scrap the scalpel idea. Let's use anesthesia to knock him out.
But first, we need the key to this room.
Get in there!
Oh, it's this guy.
What's going on here?
Save him or let him die. I don't care either way. He's nothing but a traitor to us.
Huh?
This is a shotgun wound.
Please, help me.
Serves you right, pal. See what a mess you got yourself into?
I did what I was hired to do, so I thought I'd split.
What a fool. You know the rules.
He's bleeding profusely. He needs a transfusion.
We need blood. Artificial is fine.
So you're gonna operate on him? You must be crazy.
Why?
I'll get you the blood, but you'll owe me one.
I mean, you said save him or not. You gave us the option to save him.
He's coughing up blood and suffering from dyspnea. It's likely there's a pellet in his lungs.
We're in a race against time.
Wait a second. We don't have any stabilizer.
What?
Oh no.
All we have left is a small amount of antibiotic gel.
Oh no.
No, we can't perform an operation like this.
We don't have a choice. He won't survive unless we operate.
No.
Now.
Yes, as long as we still call ourselves doctors. We can't just leave him to die.
Understood. Then please, treat the external wounds and extract the shotgun pellet lodged inside his body. There isn't any stabilizer, so please be careful of the patient's vitals during the operation.
Beginning the operation.
From looking at the gunshot wounds, the patient was shot in the chest, specifically in the right lung. All we have is what's left of the antibiotic gel. Please try to conserve it.
I'll try.
But we need the gel to treat the gunshot wounds. What'll we do if we run out?
If worse comes to worse, we'll just have to suture them. It'll drop his vitals, but we have no choice.
Understood.
Okay.
Well then, please begin by... There's the pellet. Apply a synthetic membrane and affix it. Or treat... All right. It's hemorrhaging again. The shotgun pellet has been removed. Please drain the blood and treat the gunshot wound. After draining the blood, apply antibiotic...
It's been properly placed. Let's move on.
We've gone through a little less than half of our remaining supply of antibiotic gel.
Oh god.
There's too much blood in the way. Drain it so we can continue the treatment. We're running low on the external wounds have been treated.
Oh, I did it.
Let's continue on to
Oh, no.
extracting the pellets from inside the right lung. Please open. We're almost complete.
Well, that's it. We've run out of the antibiotic gel.
That's not good. That's not good.
It's hemorrhaging severely. The patient won't last long at this rate.
But we'll just have to be quick.
The pellet seems to be lodged. There's the pellet. All right. The shotgun pellet has been removed. There's no antibiotic gel left. You'll have to suture the wound.
Okay.
Just as we thought,
Vitals have dropped?
suturing the wounds lowers the patient's vitals.
Now drain the blood and extract the pellet. We've extracted the pellets and treated the gunshot wounds. Let's close him up.
I feel like these would have sucked on normal very badly.
We have no way of recovering his vitals like this. Please close him up carefully, and don't let your guard down until you're finished.
Bad.
We finished it, somehow.
I've come to realize just how valuable the stabilizer is.
That was an operation that only the two of you could have performed. Great work, doctors.
I mean, the stabilizer wasn't the problem for me. C rank.
Nice work, Doc. The boss has decided to let him live. For now. Besides, we can always use his organs later if needed.
How do you know that? Oh, because of his name?
Who is this boss of yours?
He's got connections, it seems.
Well, maybe you'll have a chance to meet him.
Oh. Mutation?
Hey, get up.
Another day in paradise. I'd like to get some sun soon.
So, doctors, how are you doing?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I'm not trying to make small talk, it's a serious question.
What?
Let me see your eyes. Alright, these three are clean.
What have you got in store for us now?
Oh.
Oh, nothing special. Just another operation. Stigma again.
Found yourself a new lab rat, huh?
Hardly. You can blame Mother Nature for this one.
Is that what you tell yourself?
Hey, we didn't plan this one. He was infected by the other patient.
What?
How? Uh-oh.
That's impossible. Stigma can't be contracted that way.
That's what you think.
Like I said before, I'm not here to answer questions. But the boss and the director will be observing the operation. So make sure you don't disappoint them.
You have your own medical
Doctor.
board?
It seems Stigma's more dangerous than we thought.
This way, boss.
Hey, you look just like you did on TV. What's up, Doc? The name's Kidman. I run the show around here.
Kidman.
You're in charge here?
Are either of you doctors?
This patient's got the onyx strand. You know the drill, right?
Yeah.
Don't fail me if you want to live.
Is this how you get your kicks?
Don't get cocky, Doc. This isn't a game. It's business.
Business? And what, pray tell, are you selling?
Weapons are worth a fortune on the black market. But you wouldn't know about that, would you, Doc? Stigma is one deadly weapon, especially to the medical industry. So the best market for it is a war zone. Stigma would be the ultimate weapon there.
Oh, no.
It still needs some fine-tuning, though.
It's a clever plan, in theory, but there's no way it'll work.
Oh, yes it will. Because I have you guys to help me. Leland, bring in the patient. How about you, Director? Would you like to stay and watch?
That won't be necessary. With the skills they've demonstrated, there should be no problem. And the chance of tertiary infection is theoretically zero.
You're the creator of Stigma? Professor Wilkins?
Oh.
All right, Leland. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh.
This still doesn't make any sense. What's with these readings?
However, the variations are definitely greater than they were before.
Secondary infection. That means Stigma has changed again.
We're reenacting that TV show right here.
Oh, no.
Good luck to you, huh, Doc? Watch out for Onyx. Its claws are sharp.
I've had enough of your mouth.
Just ignore him, Val.
I know, right? I mean, it's almost the, like... It almost feels like a wig.
We'll defeat the strain of stigma.
It's a new type of onyx. We don't know what will happen. Be careful. The onyx is hiding somewhere. We found the onyx. It's exposed. Inject it with a serum.
Look it up if you want.
The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one. It's going into hiding. Find it.
I was trying to hit it there.
It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doc. What the?
Did it inject
What the
toxins
heck?
into the bloodstream? The ultrasound is useless if it's like this.
Are you saying this is some form of self-defense against us?
What is
I
this?
can't believe it.
The main body must be somewhere. Find it and remove it with a scalpel. That's a fake. Look carefully at the shadow
No matter what it tries, we're going to find it and cut it out.
Oh, I can move around, I guess.
Vitals have dropped?
Where's the 4 dot? Where's the 4
The
dot?
onyx is attacking. Don't forget to suture the lacerations it's made.
What, is the show over already? We'll have to contact the head honcho.
Oh, these.
For Dr. Vaughn and without they.
These would have
It's a new type
sucked
of
so
onyx.
much
We don't know
in
what will
normal.
happen. Be careful. The onyx is hiding somewhere. We found the onyx. It's exposed. Inject it with a serum. The serum is still effective. The onyx has gone into hiding. Its movement patterns haven't changed.
Victoria, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
We can expect it to start making fake copies of itself. Look carefully and find the real one. It's going into hiding. Find it. It should only take a little more. Hang in there, Doctor. What the? Why are these blood vessels showing up on the ultrasound?
Welcome, everybody, to Surgeon
Did it inject toxins into the
time.
bloodstream?
Are you saying this is
The main body must be somewhere. Find it and remove it with a scalpel.
Thanks for the bit.
The onyx is attacking. Don't forget to suture the...
No matter what it tries,
do I
we're going
know?
to find it and cut it out.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Vitals have dropped? Just stay calm. The main body must be somewhere. Vitals have dropped?
Ah.
Please let this be it. Did you do it? Let's
Okay.
treat the remaining wounds and see what happens.
Yes, the onyx is gone. There are no remaining wounds either. Let's close close them up. Please suture the incision.
It was completely different from the other Onyx.
If something like this were to be used as a weapon...
Onyx
We need to get back to Caduceus and tell them about this.
Yo,
What
be
now,
rank.
boss? I'll give them a choice. But I doubt they'll join up voluntarily.
The three of them are all quite firm.
Maybe if they could... Nah. Only the head honcho would be able to perform such an operation. If they're not willing to cooperate, then we'll wash our hands of them.
What? Oh no. Endgame? But yeah, we have a bid war
Now,
going
wasn't
on
that fun, Doc?
for me to play either Garfield or Shrek tomorrow, and it's ending tonight. So if you you throw bits, give some subs that are discounted now, or like use your Prime sub or whatever, you can put that into one of the bid war options.
Isn't your director here today?
Why? Are you worried about him? He was satisfied with the results of the operation, so he returned to the lab. He said no further operations will be necessary.
Then I guess you don't need us anymore, huh?
Yes. And no. We just need to decide what to do with you.
What do you mean?
There won't be any more life-saving operations for the time being. But there are some experiments I'd like you to perform on human subjects.
What?
I'm curious to see if I can get you to drop the goody two-shoes act. Will you wield your scalpel in the name of science?
No.
What do you say?
I'd rather die.
You shouldn't say that.
I'm a doctor. Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Oh, come on. Is that the best you can do? Well, let's see how long your bravado lasts. Leland, I'll be taking them to their new cell tomorrow. Have it ready.
Got it, boss.
I'll show you what a mistake it is to let your conscience rule.
Oh no.
Val, Elena,
Yes?
there's something I need to tell you.
Oh boy, here we go. This is possibly the worst moment for him to confess everything that he knows about stigma and has known about it for like the whole time.
Okay.
Is it about the choice they gave us?
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's more of a confession. Back when I was helping the professor with his research, I made a number of genetically engineered mice for use in experiments.
You made?
There was something different about one of them. It looked just like the others, but it held a terrible secret inside.
Oh no.
You don't mean...
It happened while I was operating on the subject's kidney. I was excising a tumor. That's when it came into contact with artificial blood and started growing at a frightening pace. That was the birth of stigma.
Arcus! I can't believe this.
He created
I disposed of the subject and proposed that we put a halt to the research, unleashing a new pathogen into the world in order to study its treatment. I argued that that was the wrong way to perform research, but the professor wouldn't listen. That's why I volunteered to go to Alaska, when I should have just quit. I had no idea you'd follow me there and get dragged into this mess.
Oh, for you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
I was desperate to study your techniques, but I never imagined that that's why you were there.
Is that also going for Shrek?
You realize that I may personally be responsible for the advent of stigma? If it wasn't for me, none of this would have happened, and you two wouldn't be in this position. But I want you to know, as a doctor, I've always held the highest regard for human life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Marcus. There are still many things we don't know about stigma. We need your help to unlock those secrets.
Just so you know, Dr. Vaughn, I'll always be there to assist you no matter what.
Duh.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
All right, remove their blindfolds. Water torture is
the
our
heck?
specialty.
Oh no.
Let me tell you, it's a sight to see. Watching our adversaries scream as they get swallowed up by the cold, dark water.
Oh no.
You think you can force us to do your bidding?
Just holler if you change your mind, and I'll stop the water. But make no mistake, that'll be the last choice you ever make on your own.
Thanks, but I think I'll stick with the original choice. I'd rather die than work for a scumbag like you.
You got spunk, Doc. I'll tell you what.
Doc.
I'll do you a favor. When I bury you, I'll put surgical instruments in your coffin. That way, they'll be able to identify the body.
Then I'll go ahead and lock him up, boss.
Hold on, Leland. Use this.
What kind of lock is this, boss?
I found it in a toy store. I have no other use for it, so why not give it a try?
A toy store?
We'll get a good laugh watching them try to unlock it.
Oh, dude, it's the bomb! It's the bomb section! A toy lock is preventing your escape. Look for a pattern and solve the puzzle to open it.
How far are they planning on taking this nonsense?
He said he found this lock at a toy store.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a commercial for this. Something about connect the 4 friends and release the lock.
Why is he using a toy? What the hell's wrong with this guy?
He's just an idiot.
They must think we'll beg for mercy.
But if we can unlock this, then we'll have a chance to escape, won't we?
Yeah, but my bet is they don't think we can do it.
Well, I'm not gonna let some stupid toy be the thing that makes us drown in here.
That's the spirit. We can unlock it.
Leave this puzzle to me.
Okay. Begin the operation!
The square panels can be rotated with a forceps.
Okay. Square panels?
Turn the panels and make a path using the lines.
You said something about connect the 4 friends.
What do you mean by friends? The shapes, the colors, something else?
Yeah, right. I'm not planning on drowning in here.
Crap, I got...
It's connected. Please move on to the next one.
No. Oh wait,
It connected, but is this right?
I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out.
Isn't this pretty hard for a toy? All right, just one more.
Please hurry! I hear it's
trying
pretty
my
popular
best.
among college students and adults, too.
We solved it!
Okay.
Shh! Be quiet! Now's our chance. They haven't noticed that we've opened the lock.
Then let's get a move on.
Woo! C rank.
Where are we?
Outside! We're outside! And we're still alive.
That's right. We were able to escape.
Where are they? Where did they go? Hurry up and find them, all of you!
Come on, we have to keep moving.
Over there. I see light.
Oh, challenge 3? Nah. An urgent meeting. Jungle Steel.
I'd like to hear the Department of Health's opinion regarding stigma. Secretary Mendez?
I consider this case a very... It's unlike any plague mankind has ever known.
Could you please elaborate?
First off, stigma is a virulent disease created by man. Reports indicate that a contagious strain exists, which means it's a significant threat. In addition to that, there's an underground organization attempting to exploit the situation. So we must face the possibility that stigma is being circulated as a biological weapon. But in order to investigate, we need the cooperation of Homeland Security.
No need to worry about that. I've already notified the appropriate individuals.
Thank you, I appreciate it. However, I'm afraid we don't have much time to waste.
Yo, Win! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, everybody!
There have been reports from around the world describing symptoms that suggest the presence of stigma. There's even been a major outbreak in one country.
Oh no, already?
You're talking about Kularuma, correct?
Yes, we've had one patient flown in for examination. We'll handle the treatment and subsequent analysis here in the US. Caduceus will be seeing to it. In case you weren't aware, Mr. Deputy Secretary, Caduceus is our country's finest.
There's no need to explain. I'm familiar with the organization.
Yeah, we're the best. They got me. They're top surgeon.
I'm so glad that you're all back safely. You must have been so scared.
You have no idea. But we survived, with each other's help.
I'm sorry you had to endure such an ordeal. We must take stringent measures to strengthen our security immediately.
With no word since your disappearance, we had begun to fear the worst. How are you feeling? Were you harmed?
It was a difficult situation, but we were determined to get through it. Having met our enemy face to face, my resolve to continue this mission has grown even stronger.
It's just like a very themed t-shirt. Well, not t-shirt, but the crop top.
I wouldn't have objected if you had decided to resign, but I'm glad to hear you say that. We can't win the war against stigma without you three.
Something caught my attention while we were being held captive. It concerns Professor Wilkins. I think he may be a member of the Kidman family.
Goodness, could that be true?
The professor? What do you mean, Marcus?
Well, you know that guy they referred to as the director? His face was hidden, but he was definitely the same height and had the same build as the professor.
And what about the voice?
He also appeared to be the center of their research on stigma. If he is Professor Wilkins, then this would all make sense.
I have to disagree. The way he moved and spoke, I just don't think he could be Professor Wilkins.
I'm not positive, but it seems very likely. I just can't figure out how he got mixed up with them.
It's been the joke
Regardless,
tonight. You're
I'll
not the
notify
only one.
FBI. Now, I understand that you're concerned, but I need you to continue with your mission.
The patient has been flown in by the military. We don't know how infectious the disease is, so use the quarantine transfer unit. According to preliminary examination, we are dealing with a new type of stigma.
Oh no, another
so we'll
one?
be relying heavily on your abilities. I know that's a lot to ask since you just returned, but I hope you're up for the challenge.
Well, at least we're not out of practice, having been forced to operate while we were held captive.
Oh my, is that true?
Yes, believe it or not.
I'd like to say that you will have the very best working with you in the research lab, but unfortunately, we've lost a key staff member. We'll still do all that we can, though.
Did something happen?
Cynthia left. She quit while you were away.
Oh no!
Why would she do such a thing?
Oh. Oh no. I have a theory. I think Cynthia might have been a spy.
She seemed so dedicated to her work.
Do you have any idea why she quit, Isabella?
As a representative of Humani, I'm not at liberty to say. But I'll tell you as a friend. She seems to have gone through a lot with the higher-ups concerning stigma. They blamed her for developing products that increase patients' susceptibility to stigma. But no one could have anticipated that side effect.
It's a shame to lose someone like her, but we can't dwell on it. Let's prepare for the operation, Val.
That's too bad. I had hoped to work with Cynthia until we eradicated stigma together.
A new strain of stigma.
Just so you're aware, I'll be present throughout the operation.
Okay.
I realize it may be difficult to perform such a procedure after your recent ordeal.
Don't worry, Kanai. We can handle it.
I'm glad to hear that. I can't tell you how relieved I was to learn that you three were safe.
I hear this is a new strain of stigma.
Yes, but the preliminary tests didn't tell us much. We did learn two things, though. First, it has multiple arms, which are causing all the damage. Second, we can prevent further damage by removing the grapplers from the ends of the arms.
Sounds like a complicated procedure.
It's affixed to the affected area, so we can't pull it off by force.
In that case, I think we should first try to restrict its movement and then excise it.
That's where this baby comes in.
What's that?
This baby?
It's the result of our research. It will allow us to turn stigma's own characteristics against it. You see, we were able to extract a colurium-based fluid, which will temporarily restrict its...
Basically, it can stop the pathogen's movement for a short period of time. Would you mind giving it a try?
Sure.
No problem.
I'm ready to begin the operation. We can't afford to make any mistakes.
Begin
Unfortunately,
operation.
we don't know how to proceed until we've taken a closer look.
But at least we have a second opinion today. Well, let's begin by opening him up.
What the
Stigma
heck?
is definitely present. It's bizarre looking, that's for sure.
It appears to have a core from which the arms are extending.
Let's try using that new stuff. We're supposed to inject it into the grapplers, correct?
So these things or these thingies?
Something's been released from the central core.
Toxin, I presume. If we ignore it, it'll enter the patient's body via the grapplers. Needless to say, it will be detrimental to the patient.
We have to find a way to stop the toxin from spreading.
We have to stop the toxin. Can't you do something to the arms?
What do you want me to do?
His vitals are dropping. We can't. The grappler stopped moving. Hurry up and cut it off with a scalpel.
Oh, is that what I need to do?
We can extract it now. That takes care of one of them. Two down, one to get withdrawn its arms.
I guess the grapplers are the things that are stuck to it.
That's probably the result of a rapid contraction designed
The
to
ends of
stimulate
it.
regeneration. Perhaps this can be used to our advantage, since it places a great deal of stress on the core. If we repeat this process, we may be able to force the core to destroy itself.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Wait, using these?
Its arms are back out. Hurry up and remove the grapplers. It's working. Keep it up.
Wait, what
It's
was
extended
it?
its arms again.
Do I just need to keep doing it? Cause I'm not sure if I understood what it said. Uh-oh.
His vitals are dropping, and stigma seems to have regenerated itself.
So quickly, too. Unbelievable.
It seems like the toxin is being used to regenerate the excised tissue.
So try
Vitals
to
are
remove
dropping?
the grapplers while keeping the toxin from spreading.
I don't know how to
if
keep
the
it from
toxin is moving
spreading
through the
though.
arms, then why don't we try to pinch them closed? I see.
Okay.
Doctor, the arm has expanded back to its normal size. It looks like you can only pinch each arm in one spot.
Okay,
If you don't stop the toxin, it'll keep regenerating.
oh my god, dude.
Keep going. The core's weakening.
Okay. What?
We beat it.
I'm still not sure if I have to use the laser or is it just
never gave up.
We don't have much time. I forgot what it's like to have a real operating room.
I hope that's the last we see of that thing.
Well, the operation was a success. Great
Is that the
work.
one with the triangles, Dominion? Because I was thinking the same thing. Like, I sure hope they didn't make something as bad as that, because I really hated that one. Oh, the three
That was an
color
admirable
ones.
effort, considering the difficulty of the operation.
Yes, it was a tricky one, but somehow we managed.
I don't mean to press my luck, but I actually have another favor to ask of you three. This will be an extremely difficult task.
Oh.
So it's no different than usual.
Don't worry. We're quite used to extremely difficult tasks by now.
Yeah, we've gone through a lot.
We received a request for aid from the country of Kuluruma, where an outbreak's occurred.
Oh boy.
They desperately need doctors who know how to treat stigma. The government would like to provide assistance. That is, of course, if there are any doctors willing to volunteer.
And you want us to go?
I mean, we're the only ones who know
If
how
we
to
can
do
get
these.
some of our personnel into Kuluruma, where that metal originates, then I believe we can advance our research on stigma. But to do so, we have to put 3 of our finest staff members in danger. Not just of infection, but also of insurrection.
Kuluruma is a hotbed for guerrilla activity. It's a time bomb waiting to go off.
Nice.
What do you think, Val?
Well, ultimately, what's our purpose? I mean, is it worth risking our lives for?
If we're trying to convince ourselves, we could say it's to protect the world from stigma.
Elena, how do you feel about traveling south of the equator?
Well, it's better than going somewhere cold.
Glad to hear that. Then it's decided. We accept, Madame.
I mean, it can be pretty cold in the south. Kuluruma. Whee!
Allow me to introduce President Moreno, who has taken time out of his busy schedule to greet you.
Welcome. I thank you wholeheartedly for coming all this way to save our citizens.
I like his accent.
It's an honor to meet you, Mr. President.
Nice to meet you, sir.
We hope that we can be of assistance.
You're much younger than I expected. But nevertheless, I'm sure you're quite skilled.
They seem a bit suspicious.
Stigma has claimed many victims, and now rumors are sending the populace into a panic. My people's suffering is my own. That is why I am so grateful to receive help from your country.
We'll do our best, as a sign of friendship between our countries.
I am counting. Commander, where are the doctors headed?
Sir, they'll be deployed to Arbel, sir.
I see. Our American friends may not be prepared for what is in store for them. But I am afraid we have no alternative. I'm counting on the three of you to care for the infected and determine the cause of the outbreak. In any event, there are some unruly elements in this country. So please be careful.
We'll try.
I almost forgot. Commander, bring her in.
Yes, sir. Right away.
I am assigning you a special escort. You're our important guests, after all.
Come, Pepita.
Pepita? Doggo!
Don't be afraid. She's a smart dog. She won't bite.
We got a
In
dog!
fact, she's very well trained. It's a custom in our country to give such dogs as special gifts. I hope you'll accept her.
Yes, thank you very much.
Nice to meet you, Pepita.
Aww, who's that good girl?
We're doctors, not diplomats, so there's no need for formalities. We're here to help the sick.
Yes, you're absolutely correct. We all have our work to attend to, including me. I wish you the best of luck with your assignment. Well then, good day.
The President is now leaving the premises.
President sure seems busy.
Yeah, he has his hands full between the gorillas and the economy. And add to that stigma.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, and Miss Salazar. And you are... Maria Estrada. I was born here, but I went to med school and did my residency in the U.S.
Well, that's
I'll
nice.
be acting as your interpreter. I'm thinking about practicing medicine here, actually.
Oh, yes, they did say something about an interpreter. Maria, are you feeling okay?
I think I may be coming down with something.
Oh no. She's got it. Oh god.
Look at her eye, Val. It's all red. Maria, did you get your immunization shots before returning here?
Uh-oh.
No, because I was born here, I didn't think I needed them.
Maria!
As a doctor, you should know better. Val, she might have Vimase fever. If that's the case, she'll need immediate treatment.
That's endemic to this region, but she hasn't lived here in years. Elena, I need your help. We need to check her lungs.
Okay, I'll get everything ready.
Fever tumors?
We're unfamiliar with Vimase fever.
Supposedly, it causes unusual tumors in the lungs. That's all I know.
Those
Fever
must be the fever
tumors?
tumors mentioned in the examination reports.
What?
It appears that removing these tumors will greatly improve the patient's condition.
Okay.
That gives us an idea of how to treat her, but aren't these readings strange?
You're right. These fluctuating numbers are a cause for concern.
Oh,
It seems like they're periodically rising and falling.
Oh, that's stigma.
We can't just leave her like this.
It's
There's
stigma.
no time to waste. Let's begin the operation immediately. Let's open her up. We have to treat her.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best.
The tumor Luna.
So these are the fever tumors.
These are weird.
At least we won't have to use the ultrasound to find
Uh-oh.
her, like with normal tumors.
What's happening here?
That'll help save us some time.
We'll still have to be exceptionally cautious.
Are we now gonna talk about how they're changing?
It's changing colors periodically. It's like a chameleon.
It's stigma, I'm telling you.
I believe that we can use the same procedure to remove these as with normal tumors. They're already exposed, so please begin by draining. Now that you've drained the cytoplasm, now place it on the tray. Well, we successfully extracted it. The membrane's been affixed, but it left a scar.
Like,
Doctor,
what the heck
it's
was that?
bleeding and has become inflamed.
Oh god.
Again? More
Vitals
inflammation
are
and
dropping?
bleeding?
Okay, so don't touch them when they're red. What? What just happened?
Vitals are dropping?
What? I don't know what... I don't know what the deal is with that one.
Maybe you
grab it?
shouldn't touch it when it's red.
It's not red, though. It was blue. Oh, now, okay.
Vitals are dropping? Has to be it. Don't touch the tumor when it's red.
Ah.
The fever tumors have been removed. Please treat the remaining. What should we do about these scars, Doctor?
I don't know.
The readings show that the tumors are gone, right? These must be normal scars then.
We'll send the data back to Caduceus just in case. Let's close her up.
Okay.
Please close up the patient.
Seeing a tumor change color like that was surprising to say the least.
But I'm glad there weren't any complications. Good work, team.
Yeah? Good job. Yo, B rank.
What are we gonna do with our interpreter bedridden?
Unfortunately, that's not the biggest problem here. You see, she's also a doctor. We could have taught her how to treat stigma. Someone will have to continue seeing patients after we're gone, right?
Well, we talked it over.
What did she say?
She insists on coming, even if it kills her.
Are you going to allow that, Marcus?
As a patient, I would advise her not to go. But as a doctor, I must respect her decision. She studied medicine to help the people of this country. And now is their greatest hour of need. If we carefully monitor her condition along the way, will that ease your fears, Val?
Yes, somewhat, but I completely understand her desire to help people.
I guess. An alien village.
Sartena pura esteno. Pufta inamika.
Oh.
He works at the mine too. He says that one of his friends has also contracted stigma. Some victims were taken to the hospital. Many have already passed away.
It's worse than I imagined.
So the mine he's talking about, is it nearby?
F. Tedashan Estino?
Tonpong buase.
He says it's about a 2-hour walk from here.
2 hours? That's far.
We suspect that there's a relationship between the mine and stigma.
I think that's a reasonable conclusion. But since so many of the villagers work at the mine, it'll be hard to prove it.
So this is where the mine workers live.
Doggo!
It's a poor village, but things have gotten better since the mine was built. However, the villagers only receive a tiny fraction of the profits.
Who owns the mine?
The government. But they sold the mining rights to an international corporation.
Of course.
So a lot of foreigners come and go. It's also been the target of guerrilla attacks.
What about the victims of stigma?
Epi Kahini Trui Andaya?
Ado Hipko and Ansi.
He doesn't know the exact number, but there are more than a few.
Tell him to bring some of them to the Army's camp. We'll operate once we're through examining them. And also, tell them not to worry about the cost, because the President is footing the bill.
Doctor, we're done setting up the operating tent.
Thank you, Commander. What's the status of each patient, Marcus?
There are 3 who need to be opened up immediately. Let's do one right after the other.
Oh god.
Pepita, it's your job to guard the tent, okay?
Oh boy. Oh, what a good dog.
Maria, these are going to be intense operations. Will you be alright?
Yes, I'm feeling a little better now.
Watch carefully, okay? This is a complicated procedure that you'll need to learn.
3 stigma patients require immediate attention.
Not bad for a
Okay.
makeshift operating room.
I don't foresee any problems with operating here.
Let's begin the conference at once. The results of the examinations indicate that these 3 people require immediate surgery.
Ooh, 10
Each of them
minutes.
has been infected
Oh
with a
wait,
different
is
strain
the
of
time
stigma.
limit bigger on easy? I guess that makes sense.
Hearing that stigma is spreading sends a chill down my spine.
This is a first. We'll have to perform 3 consecutive stigma operations. Do you remember how to deal with each strain, Doctor?
That's what we've got you for, Elena.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll do my best.
There's so much that I must learn in order to save my country and those suffering from disease. I can't miss a single detail.
3 different strains. I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Alright. Let's do it.
3 stigma patients in a row. This is gonna be a crash course in stigma treatment, Maria.
It's not going to be easy for us either, but we need to give it all we've got.
Okay, let's begin operating on the first patient. This strain of stigma is Soma.
Soma. Okay.
We begin by draining the cellular tissue around the main section, right?
The core is exposed. Use the laser on it. The laser is working. It split up. Use the laser on the remaining hardened tissue, then extract it. Just a little more.
Oh.
Vitals are dropping?
I think I got this one.
The Soma's gone. Treat the remaining area.
Okay.
The first patient has been treated. Let's move on to the next patient. We're going faster than we planned. Amazing.
Woo!
Move on to the second patient. The stigma is brachion.
Is that the first one? Oh god,
We'll
no.
need to extract the tissue at the tips of the arms. Get Robert's new serum ready.
If we crush the grapplers with the forceps, the toxins will be slowed.
These noises are so
Extraction
silly.
complete. The grapplers have grown back. Remove the tips.
Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Plop, plop. Ah. Okay.
Let's extract them as many times as we need.
This one branch is very short. Okay. Oh, nice. Number 2
That's
done.
2 operations completed successfully. Just one more to go. Incredible! We're working much more quickly than anticipated. The third type is Ops. This is our last patient.
Well, at least we don't have some idiot with a microphone shouting at us today. We'll be able to focus.
Confirming the presence of Ops. Use the laser on the core. Drain the discharged material. Use the laser on the... We're almost done. Keep it up until it's all over. The tissue has formed a tumor. Burn it with a laser. Incinerate them both.
Uh-oh.
The tumor burst. Vitals are dropping.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
I've requested backup from the nearest hospital. We need to hand the patients over to them.
For Dr. Vaughn and the without the...
Even on easy, that one's hard. I have to do it all
3
over
stigma
again.
patients in a row. This is gonna be a...
It's not gonna be... Okay, let's begin operating on the first patient. This strain of stigma is soma.
We begin by draining the cellular tissue around the main section, right?
The core is exposed. Use the laser on it. The laser is working. first patient has been treated. Let's move on to the next patient. We're going faster than we planned. Amazing. Move on to the second patient. The stigma is brachion.
This one takes a long time.
We'll need to extract the...
If we crush the grapplers with the forceps, the toxins will be slowed. Extraction complete. The grapplers have thrown back. Remove the tips.
I cannot get over the freaking noises. It's so silly. The pops, little pops. Pop, pop, pop.
Let's extract them as many times as we need.
That's the last one.
Has disappeared. That's 2 operations completed successfully. Just one more to
They
go.
do.
Incredible. We're working much more quickly than anticipated. The third type is ops.
Well, at least we don't have some idiot with a microphone shouting at us today. We'll be able to focus.
Confirming the presence of ops. Use the laser on the core. Drain the discharged material. We're almost done. Use the laser on the large discharge. The tissue has formed a tumor. Burn it with a laser.
Uh-oh.
One of the cores has disappeared. Just a little more. Vitals are dropping?
What? Okay.
The stigma has been defeated.
Defeat!
3 continuous operations on stigma. But we can't relax yet. Close up the last patient. I can't believe we finished so fast.
We did it!
You really are amazing.
I hope that our operations today will lead to the advancement of medicine in this country.
Don't worry, I'm sure they will.
Did Maria learn anything? I swear those blue ball things are moving slower on easy. They might. Yo, A rank? Let's
Maria,
go.
think you can remember all that?
I've memorized the steps, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to perform the operation.
What's most important is for you to discover your own talents. Don't put so much pressure on yourself that you have a nervous breakdown.
You know, there's one thing that's been bothering me.
What's that?
Why was the outbreak here so sudden? If it had something to do with Colurium, then it should have happened sooner. I just don't get it. Why now? Anyway, we need to have a look at that mine. Let's go talk to the commander.
Maybe, maybe Cynthia is here. Who knows? Maybe that's why she left. She got...
He says he'd be glad to tell us the way to the mine. He also says thank you for saving the villagers.
No problem.
That's
our
nice to
job.
hear. But tell him that we still have a ways to go before stigma can be prevented.
My men and I will escort you there. But it's a dangerous area. We should avoid staying there too long.
There's no reason to worry. We have Pepita with us, remember?
Yeah.
Besides, it's pretty important.
That's a good girl.
He says that since we have a dog, this might help. It's a towel used by one of the mine workers.
Oh, she's gonna like trace it.
This'll keep us on the right track.
Yeah. Whoa. Uh-oh, she's angry.
What is it, Pepita? Is something out there?
Let her be. She's probably just barking at shadows. But I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed. I wasn't expecting this mine to look so ordinary.
Wait, what were you expecting?
According to Robert, this is the world's only deposit where special microorganisms live in the ore. He also told me that its formation has something to do with bionic alloying.
Let's bring a sample back with us, even though we already have some of the imported metal. Valerie, do you think that the stigma here occurred naturally?
Gold?
This is a unique environment, although the ore's been mined here in the past.
I mean, it looks pretty orange-y.
Regardless, stigma is a bizarre organism. My guess is that it was intentionally introduced to the area.
But for what reason?
Well...
Bio
Remember what that bastard Kidman said?
Yeah.
Stigma would be the ultimate weapon there. What if this place was targeted?
The mine?
Yeah, considering the amount of profit it generates, it wouldn't be surprising if they showed up here. Besides, this is the perfect place to test stigma.
Yeah, doesn't that, the company that makes the pacifier... Pacifier? No. Peacemakers, right? Pacemakers? Whatever. The devices that we've installed in other people's bodies. Aren't those the ones that are getting the colurium or whatever it's called?
You're suggesting that Kidman's involved somehow?
Woof, woof, woof!
Pepita?
Oh god. No! They did not kill the dog.
We're under attack! Return fire!
No! They did not kill the dog.
I don't see them anywhere!
No!
Pepita tried to protect us.
Stay back.
Isn't there anything you can do for her, Doctor?
She'll go into shock and die at this rate.
Are we gonna operate
We have no choice.
Pepita?
Well, we're not vets, but we gotta give it a shot.
Oh
It's all
no!
right, Pepita. We'll save
We
you.
gotta save the dog! Ah, the notes. The notes is so funny. I don't know why.
Let's stay calm and talk this through. Multiple pellets have struck her abdomen. We've seen this before.
It's a shotgun wound. Looks like she was shot from a distance, though.
None of the pellets went all the way through, so they must be embedded inside her. Our goal, then, is to extract the pellets, but have either of you operated on a dog before?
Well, didn't we do that? Didn't we go to that to Philadelphia to visit Val's ex-boyfriend, who turned out to be a veterinarian?
Never in my life, but it can't be all that different.
Let's remove as many pellets as possible without opening her up, and then suture the wounds.
Got it. I'll do my best to help. Please save her.
No, don't die, Doggo.
I'll do what I can.
I can't believe they forgot. No!
No! She's going into cardiac arrest.
Oh, good start.
Get out the defibrillator.
But it's designed for humans.
We've got no choice. Just lower the voltage.
Here you go. You know what to do. Just
I've lowered the voltage. Keep an eye on it.
no pulse yet, but you're...
If we calm down, we can do it.
We have a pulse.
That was hard. I did not expect it to be so quick.
But there's hemorrhaging. We need to deal with that immediately.
Right, or she'll bleed to death. We'll need to take care of it as we remove the pellets.
Keep an eye on the electrocardiogram, too. She may go into cardiac arrest again.
I see a pellet. Please extract it before the wound hemorrhages again. Something's wrong with her EKG.
Now, we need to treat the wound.
Phew. I was worried there for a second.
Please drain the blood that's collecting. That takes care of this one. Please get started on the next. But her vitals aren't stabilizing. There must be another hemorrhage somewhere.
Don't die, Doggo.
Doctor, wait.
Oh,
Don't
God.
do anything yet.
Okay, okay.
She's flatlining.
Oh, no.
Please use the defibrillator.
This is what I was afraid of. We're not trained to treat animals.
All right, her pulse is back. Let's continue the procedure.
Oh, God. I don't know exactly what's happening here. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. Don't die. Oh. Is that it? Oh boy. There.
We've removed all the pellets. I don't
Okay.
see any other external injuries.
We saved the
Let's
dog.
get back to camp.
She's going into cardiac
No!
arrest?
We have a pulse. Looks like we bought ourselves a little more time.
Let's get back to camp and leave the rest to the pro.
Good job. I don't think we could have done anything more.
Did
You're
we do
gonna
it?
be all right, Pepita.
I wonder if she has any idea at all what we're saying.
I'm sure she knows we mean well.
Yeah, maybe so.
We did it! We saved the dog!
You did it!
Don't move, Pepita.
I'm glad it turned out okay.
This is Sergeant Major Lopez. What seems to be the problem? What? Regroup immediately! Doctors, we have a situation. We have to get back to camp immediately.
What's going on?
The guerrillas have attacked. A full-on battle's broken out.
I heard that is gorilla. I was like, oh god, gorillas now? The heat of battle.
Fellow members of the Kuluruma Liberation Front, you are the true soldiers of this country. The Federal Army no longer upholds truth and justice. The
Gorilla
rampant spread of
surgery!
bribery and corruption throughout the
Well,
government
those should
cannot
be,
tolerated.
like, close enough to humans.
They sell our natural resources for their own personal gain.
We're their descendants after.
There is no time to waste. The good people of this country look to us to right these wrongs. The revolution shall arise from here. Ronadeo base. We shall rebuild Kulurumba with our own hands.
Kulurumba? Kulurumba! He said it wrong and they just kept it. Nice take.
I'm sorry, but your visit must be cut short, doctors. This area has become a danger zone. The guerrillas have taken Wanadeo base. The government is launching a campaign to win it back.
There's a military base nearby?
Its existence has been kept confidential for strategic reasons. But according to our intelligence, Major General Ramirez has double-crossed us. Unbelievable! Our unit has been asked to join the mission the President has ordered.
Sounds like a war's about to erupt. What are we supposed to do?
Allow me to explain.
This guy's accent.
Mr. President!
We will be launching an assault on Wanadeo base momentarily. I would be most grateful if you could tend to any soldiers who are injured in the offensive. We are short on medics, you see.
We didn't come here to get involved in military operations.
However, if we don't intervene, the guerrillas will attack the villagers.
I keep hearing gorillas.
How can you
This is
recognize the
not
threat
good.
of stigma and simply ignore the threat of the guerrillas? I represent the citizens of this country. If you continue to defy their will, I will have no choice but to imprison you under martial law.
Mr. President, you can't be serious. These three came here with the best intentions.
All right, we'll do as you ask.
Dr. Vaughn.
Are you sure, Marcus?
But we'll only do it on the following conditions. First, you agree to use the profits earned by the mine to help stigma patients. That includes aiding the villagers. If you truly represent the will of the people, then that shouldn't be a problem. Secondly, you must transport all injured combatants, friend or foe, to us. We're not taking sides.
Very well. I accept your conditions. We're heading to Wanadeo.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
August report, sir. We penetrated the front gate, but we're sustaining casualties.
All right. Take the injured to the visiting doctors. What's the status of the enemy?
We estimate that they are few in numbers, sir. However, we have received some disturbing information. Apparently, there are some foreigners providing them with assistance.
Uh-oh.
Who would do such a thing?
Arms dealers.
Well, at least they're not journalists. Let's proceed as planned.
It's the kid man.
This really is a war.
It's detestable. but I'm afraid it's a reality of the world we live in.
Doctor, the first aid tent is filling up with injured men.
Looks like the nightmare is only beginning. Come on, let's do what we can.
Oh boy, is it another multiple thing? Oh, maybe not. Electrical burns. Other patients will follow? Oh, geez.
We've gotten word that 5 patients are headed our way.
5?
Or really is hell, isn't it? What condition are they in?
The first patient has severe electrical burns on his upper body. He touched electrified barbed wire.
Nice.
Even worse, he's undergoing cardiac arrest from the shock.
There's no time to lose. What about the others?
We don't have any information yet.
We'll just have to deal with it. Come on.
Am I gonna have to do...
It's our responsibility as doctors to do whatever we can.
The same thing as I did with Rousseau. Oh, yep, it's looking like it.
Get the defibrillator ready. Hurry!
We'll begin treating his injuries as soon as we get a pulse.
The defibrillator is ready. Please begin.
We have a pulse. Let's start treating these electrical burns. Prepare for skin transplants.
Inject the culture fluid into the right half of the patient's body to prepare skin for transplanting. Please begin by either injecting the culture fluid or by treating the pools of blood. Place the skin graft before the area begins bleeding again. Remove the portion of skin with a scalpel, and I'll keep it ready for transplanting.
Let's prepare a few more sheets of donors.
He almost died. Oh.
There's still more of the burned area to cover. Please move on to the next. Another pool of blood is formed.
The burns turned black. We can't take our time with this.
Another burn's gotten worse.
Oh, that's not great. Was it these? Oh no, the coolant.
The coolant's working. Quickly, remove the burned skin. The burned skin has been removed.
There are still other areas that have turned black.
Oh, there's 2 here. Okay, jeez.
We can
No,
only
no,
use
no, no,
unburned
no.
skin
No, no,
for donor
no.
tissue. Inject the fluid on the right half of his body. Evaluation complete. You're doing fine. The next patient will be here soon, so get ready.
Alright, good night, job, man.
We're set. How's the next patient?
He's taken gunshot hits from both a rifle and a shotgun.
Nice.
Got it. We'll start by treating
There's a pellet. Please drain the blood and quickly place a synthetic membrane over the wound. The blood is pooling again. Please drain it. More blood. Drain it, then treat the wound. The blood pool is in the way.
What? They didn't even appear.
The blood pool is in the way.
This one. Okay.
We're done out here, but there's still damage to the abdomen. We need to open him up and treat him. This is bad.
Let's use the magnification tool.
The pellet is visible again. It's lodged inside the organ. Now treat the wound made by the pellet. This particular gunshot wound has been treated. Move on to the... It's a shotgun pellet. Extract it before the blood gets in the way again. The blood pool is in the way.
It looks like a rifle round.
This is only part of the bullet. The other piece seems to be lodged inside. Drain the blood.
There's the rest of the round. Let's get it out of there.
It only takes a fraction of a second to shoot someone. It takes us this long to heal him.
Yep. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Oh, jeez.
That'll do it. Let's close him up.
Please close the incision.
That was number 2. There's 5?
That took a while. This is difficult, but we have to keep doing our best. I'll call for backup, just in case. We've gotten a message from headquarters.
God.
Our backup is on the way.
That's good to hear. I just hope they make it in time.
Come on, who's the next patient?
Doesn't say what happened, but he's taken a massive blow to the chest.
Ah. Uh-oh.
We're down treating the external injuries. But I'm worried about his internal organs. Let's open him up.
Oh, God.
I was expecting something worse than this.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's be careful.
Oh, no.
This is the last of the debris embedded in his body. Let's move on and treat his other wounds.
Hello? What is happening? What is happening here?
Please close the wound and suture it. Suture the wound before it opens again.
Is it because of these? Maybe that's it.
That's all of the large last battles on stabilizing.
I guess that's it.
Let's look around with the magnification tool.
Oh,
there must be more wounds.
It's a hemorrhage inside the lung.
Strange.
Please suture it.
There should be more. There must be something else we just haven't found yet.
Oh my god, there's so much.
A blood pool formed. How did this get here? The hemorrhaging area has gotten worse. Please suture it.
Is that it? What am I missing? What the heck am I missing? Oh my god.
His vitals are stable.
So tiny!
He'll be alright now.
It was so
Let's start closing
tiny!
him up.
Oh, I'm worried.
Please close him up.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time.
We're cutting it pretty close. I hope that backup gets here soon.
Oh god.
This man's in critical condition. He's taken a heavy blow to his left side.
This isn't good. His vitals are too low.
Broken bone and various external wounds. He seems to have internal injuries too. We have to open him up immediately. I'm worried about his internal organs.
Need to go fast. Need to go fast. Oh my god.
Bad. First, we need to retrieve the bone fragments.
Oh no. Oh god, this takes so long.
Let's watch out for hemorrhaging. The spleen.
Spleen is in pretty severe condition. It's rupturing randomly.
There's like no way.
Now that we've taken care of the wounds,
It looks like our backups arrived. Let's leave the rest to them.
Wait. No. No. I'm doing these. Oh god, it could be these. Or... Where does these go?
We've reformed the bone. Use the antibiotic gel to keep the pieces in place.
We're done here. Let's close up the patient.
Okay. Wait, so is the
Please
time...
close the incision.
Is the time limit like fake? Oh, that
The
was
team
so
sent to help us
bad.
has arrived.
That was so
We were
bad.
supposed to treat one more patient, but we can leave her to the backup doctors.
Uh-oh. Oh, we did it. I treated 4.
I have a status report, sir. Juanadeo base is back in our hands. The guerrillas have surrendered and are disarming as ordered.
What about Ramirez?
He's nowhere to be found. He must have slipped away.
Don't let him escape. We must capture him and ascertain the truth. Comb the entire area until you
The
find him.
truth. Signed in blood.
Make arrangements to transfer the guerrillas to the military police. Every soldier, except those on guard, should search for Ramirez and the other escapees.
I guess, I don't know how many of you, like, know this game, but, I do want to ask, because I want to keep the stream, like, under 12 hours, just so I can, like, upload it to YouTube on one go. How much longer is this game?
Pepita, we'll be counting on your nose.
She's back!
Find Ramirez!
She's back to work.
What a harrowing experience. But I guess the president succeeded in suppressing the guerrillas.
It's a high price to pay for peace. This isn't what we came here to do.
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, Elena.
I know, right?
I want to thank you all. For what? For saving this village.
My Googling is saying there are 7 chapters.
You put your lives on the line, despite the risk involved. I also want to thank you for negotiating with the president.
You mean getting him to help the stigma victims? That was, well, kinda spur of the moment.
7-6? Okay.
Anyway, I'll leave it to you to make sure he keeps his promise.
Well, I feel like if this is not,
I hope I'll be as
much
good a doctor as
longer.
each of you.
This chapter,
I'm
that
sure
we should
you
be
will.
fine.
Doctors, we have more patients.
Oh, 7 missions left? Oh, this is the last one?
Mr. President?
I guess
The former Major General is in our custody, but he's
Oh,
badly
no.
injured. We've also detained 2 foreigners. One is in critical condition, and the other is unconscious.
I can't take it.
It's him.
Just kill me.
I want to hear everything you know about the guerrilla forces.
Like I tell you, I will be president someday.
He has an abdominal injury. Is it his liver? How ironic. First they want to kill him, and now they want us to save him.
If I wasn't the president, I might have killed him. But now, I must save him for the good of the people.
Marcus, over here!
I definitely see that Wokenat. 100% see that.
What the?
It's him!
Who the hell are you?
Kidman's crony.
Now I recognize you.
How did you not recognize him? They haven't changed.
I never expected to see you guys here.
So Kidman is behind the stigma outbreak?
It's all you.
It seems that way. But I still don't understand why they were cooperating with the guerrillas.
They were probably after the mining rights to the Colurium.
Yeah.
He promised us world domination. I guess I was a fool to believe.
Then does that mean this guy over here is Kidman?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Oh?
That won't be possible. He's already dead. All right, Val. Let's establish priority and begin the first operation.
He's freaking dead.
They're both in critical condition. Severe external abdominal wounds. Is this ruptured? We may have to consider a transplant.
If that's the case, then let's be prepared for it. Elena, get the cross-match ready and bring
Bunny
Kidman's
dead?
body into the room.
According to the results of the examination, both of the survivors show signs of severe liver damage, as we anticipated.
That seems suspicious that they both have
Their
the
livers
same
are
injuries.
too far gone to be healed. Val, how are the cross-matching results?
Fortunately, the cross-matching was negative. The panel-reactive antibody tests were clear too. So a transplant is possible in each case.
Then let's split up Kidman's liver between the two of them.
Transplantation.
We're performing a liver transplant? Here?
Yeah, why not?
Why? Do you morally object to using an organ from someone who died in battle?
No, I understand, but
I'm afraid we don't have time to debate. Elena, ask the other team to extract the donor's liver. We'll perform both transplant operations.
Who's the
Got
donor?
it. Then please be ready.
The Bugs Bunny dude?
We'll get started as soon as the other team is finished.
We need to hurry. The patient's vitals are dangerously low.
Where's the liver to be transplanted?
I'll get it.
I guess.
This is the liver we'll use for the operation.
I don't even see it. Oh, it's here. Oh, I don't have to move it.
I'll prepare the anastomosis constrictor we'll need for this operation.
The order in which we should connect the liver is vein, portal vein, artery, and bile duct.
What are the colors?
Let's start by connecting the vein then.
The constrictor is ready. Please inject it into the vein first. The blue blood vessel is the vein.
Okay.
Please inject the constrictor there next. Make an incision in the vein while the vein is constricted. The vein's been constricted, and it's still. Grasp the tube from the liver with the forceps and pull it towards the incision opening. Anastomosis on the vein is complete.
Oh
Please
no!
suture it in.
I knew it! I knew it! They both have stigma.
What? Why is there stigma here?
Don't tell me. One of them was infected?
I think both of them are.
We don't have time to ask questions. Get the laser.
Okay, alright.
Please drain the blood. The laser's working.
The constrictor's about to wear off.
Keep burning it with the patient's vitals have increased a little.
The portal vein is the yellow tube.
Dude, Marcus, I cannot see with your giant head. It's not that giant, but...
Another one appeared.
What the heck?
What the?
What just happened? I don't know what happened.
Tumors have appeared in the area. Are these from the care? This behavior is different from the previous care we saw. Another care has appeared.
What the heck?
They fused together. The care incineration is going smoothly.
Oh, no, 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 you're not doing that.
The care has disappeared. Please continue with the transplant operation.
The portal vein is the yellow tube.
Okay. Yellow tube. Do we just have to, like... Do I need more?
Now's our
Oh,
chance to
okay,
make
I
an
need it
incision
more.
and create an opening to. We can't keep it from bleeding completely. Let's perform anastomosis on it before it hemorrhages. Let's suture it before the constrictors of the patient's vitals have recovered even more. The red blood vessel is the artery.
Okay.
Please make an incision before the constrictor wears off. Drain the blood and continue the treatment. Perform the anastomosis before it hemorrhages again. Now suture it. Do it before the constrictor. The bile duct is the last.
Nice.
The bile duct is the green tube.
The green tube.
Please make an incision while it's constricted. It's hemorrhaging a lot. Perform the anastomosis before it bleeds again. Now suture it. We've transplanted the liver and destroyed the care.
That was a surprise. Okay, let's close him up.
This isn't good.
Uh-oh.
Doctor, what's the matter?
If that care came from the donor's liver...
Then we'll have to do that again with the other patient, won't we? But we don't have a spare liver.
Yeah, we have to do this. Let's be ready for anything.
Bad.
The patient will be transported to a safe location. I'm afraid of what might happen, but we should move on to the next operation.
We're ready to go.
Get that liver ready. Let's begin. The anastomosis treatment is the same as before.
Why does this look different?
Just be careful that the constrictor doesn't wear off. The blue blood vessel is the vein. Make an incision with the scalpel while drain the blood and pull it straight toward the incision, and anastomosis on the vein is finished.
Yep.
Next up is the... What? This can't be. It's stigma, and there's 2 of them.
2?
It's not just care.
What a nightmare.
Oh no.
I agree, but we can't run away from this.
Oh god.
You're right. Bring out the onyx serum. Pretty ironic that we'd be using it on this guy.
Right.
Vitals have improved slightly. The portal vein is next. Onyx is attacking. Find it with the ult.
The yellow tube is the portal vein.
Oh, this sucks. I don't know which one to take care of first.
Now's our chance to use the serum is working. Onyx has gone into hiding. This is a tough spot. Hang in there, Doctor. It went into hiding again.
Where is it? God, this would have sucked so much on normal. It's dead. It's dead. It's
the
dead.
onyx has been eliminated. Continue working on incinerating care and transplanting the liver. One of the care has been incinerated.
There's more.
Another care has appeared. have fused together. The laser's working. Just a little more.
No. No.
The pair has been incinerated. All that's left is to transplant the liver.
Okay, and I have
yellow
a
tube
mini
is the portal
left.
vein.
The constrictor is working. We should make the There's a lot of hemorrhaging. Please perform the anastomosis. Now
We don't have
suture
much
it.
time.
The patient's vitals have recovered a little. The artery is next.
Is that red? That's red, right? Where's the red? Oh, there it is. Okay.
The artery is the red blood vessel.
Thank you.
Make the incision. Drain the blood quickly. Now perform the anastomosis. Suture it before the constrictor wears off. The bile duct is the last step. The green tube is the bile duct.
Hurry!
Now's our chance. Let's make an incision. Drain the blood and move on to the next. Perform the anastomosis before it hemorrhages again.
Hello?
Pull it straight toward the incision without releasing it.
This is
No.
The liver has been transplanted, and the
okay.
stigma have been dealt with.
Well then, please close him up.
I don't have much time.
Can't believe something like that could happen.
Does this mean that we were transplanting stigma within the liver?
Maybe, but then again, maybe not. All I know is that we took the best course of action we could given the situation.
Come on.
Well, that operation had several unexpected twists, but the liver transplants are both complete. Great work.
5 seconds. No, I mean, you had no idea. I had no idea either. Like, if I were to choose, I would have chosen normal, because it's like, well, there's a hard mode, right? So normal must be like, you know, not like very easy, but like a decent challenge, not these like totally unforgiving and like very demanding difficulty. And I'm surprised.
They should pull through. Hopefully, they can shed some new light on stigma.
That should put an end to the Kidman family, and to the uncertainty of Professor Wilkinson's whereabouts as well.
We have to leave soon, Maria.
Not worried one bit.
In that case, I should try to learn as much as I can from you two before you go.
Listen, Maria. It's not the president who will shape this country's future. It's people like you. You're the ones who will build a better future.
We have to get going, but just know that we'll be rooting for you.
Thank you.
You can do it, Maria.
I'll do my best to make you proud.
Duh. She's so sweet. The rose's thorns. She'll be fine. Maria will take care of Pepita. Tragic Highlands.
I'm glad you all came back in one piece. Although it sounds like you had another harrowing experience. Still, your actions have helped us tremendously. The information you obtained will bring us closer to solving the mystery of stigma.
I never imagined that Kidman's outfit would be in Kuaruma.
Apparently, their reach extends beyond North America.
It would have been nice if we could have learned the whereabouts of Professor Wilkins. But unfortunately, their boss died before we could get any information out of him.
The situation is progressing favorably. We'll soon know the truth. Now, I do have some good news. The FBI is investigating the Kidman family, based on the information you provided. They've already found a potential informant, but that individual only agreed to cooperate on one condition.
Which is?
She wants an operation. But she doesn't want it done by just anyone.
Oh,
you
no.
See, she's seen you on TV, and you get the idea.
You don't mean...
Elena, I want you to prepare a surgical field kit. She has also requested that the operation be performed in her home.
In her home?
Marcus, Valerie, I'll leave the rest in your hands.
Okay.
That's totally absurd. Just who is this person?
Ask the FBI. They know her well.
Where are we going? LA?
What a foolish child. While he was still growing up, I tried to keep his ambition in check.
It must have been difficult for you, Madame Devereaux.
I was so proud when he became a doctor. It was the war that changed him.
Oh.
When he came back, he fell in with the wrong crowd.
Wait, who?
And somewhere along the line, he became obsessed with the idea of selling germs as weapons. Maybe it couldn't be helped, considering my own ties to the Mafia. Alphonse, is there no coffee for our guests?
Actually, Madame, he already offered us some, but we need to prepare for the operation.
Oh, is that right? Alphonse, never mind. Many people want me dead, so it wouldn't be prudent for me to leave the mansion. So I apologize for having to summon such accomplished doctors as yourselves. Now where did they go? Say, little girl, did you happen to see a lighter and a cigar case lying around here somewhere?
Madame Devereaux, you'll be undergoing a medical procedure.
Yeah,
soon.
You don't get to smoke.
And if you're suffering from a serious illness, you need to stop smoking.
Nah, you quacks are all the same.
Now, about the information you're willing to disclose.
I know a little about my son's land holdings, but I have no idea what he uses the property for.
Wait, but is she talking about... like... Wilkins? Or...
No matter how hard the FBI prodded,
do we know
I
who
wasn't
her
about
son
to give him
is?
the information for free. But if two of the
Or
world's
is
top
she
doctors will
talking
treat
about
my illness,
one of the two we
then it's a
operated on?
different
Or the
story.
one who's dead? Maybe it's the one who's dead.
I'll tell you after the surgery. I hope you don't mind.
Abnormal tumors.
She seems rather
Unstable.
calm for someone who just lost a son.
Okay, it's the dead guy.
She's been part of the underworld her entire life. I'm sure she knows how to cover up her emotions.
No, I still think she's just trying to look brave. She's simply afraid to die too. The reason she demanded that we be the ones to perform the operation is that she's so cautious.
Wait, her name is Rose? The chapter's called The Rose's Thorns. What's about to
I'm done
happen to
disinfecting
her?
the room. I'll explain the procedure now. The large intestine is the affected area.
Does she have
Our
stigma
objective
too?
will be to extract all the tumors there. These are the results of a more detailed examination.
Blood identified in the stool. She seems to have symptoms of anemia as well.
Oh no, please no.
But there's no decrease in her appetite or weight. Which doesn't seem to make sense.
It would be best if we don't think of these as normal tumors.
Are they gonna be fever tumors?
We'll get rid of those tumors no matter what kind they are. Start the operation.
I mean, we'll try.
Well then, let's begin the operation. As we noted before, there are some odd inconsistencies from the pre-operation examination. Let's be careful.
What is this? This is an unusual tumor.
Oh, here we go.
It looks like 3 blood vessels are supporting the tumor itself.
We need to remove the blood vessels before we can excise the tumor. Let's drain the tumor's cytoplasm first.
Next, let's sever the blood vessels and excise the tumor. One blood vessel has been severed, one more, and then we'll be able to... The tumor has been cut off. Please extract it with the forceps.
Okay.
There are still wounds remaining. Please treat them. The tumor has been extracted.
That was way too easy.
However, judging by the examination results, I don't think that's the only tumor around. The patient's vitals aren't stabilizing either, so let's keep going and stay cautious. Oh, more tumors.
Nice.
Treat them the same way as before. The tumor has been cut off. That's another tumor removed. One more to go.
We'll have to start the treatment over from the top.
What? It came back?
It grew back? Again? Perhaps it's able to regenerate if we don't extract all the tumors at once.
Oh god, here we go.
Please keep your guard up and treat the remaining wounds. Tumor extraction confirmed. Signs of tumor presence have decreased markedly.
Okay.
Just a little more to go. More tumors have appeared.
Great.
There are more of them than before. Let's continue the operation.
Alright.
Oh! Hey, what's going on? Why did the lights go out?
Oh no.
I don't know. It appears that the entire building's electricity has been cut off.
Oh god.
Well, we can't stop now. Isn't there anything we can use for a light source?
I've got an idea. Here's her lighter. Elena, can you shine the light on the affected area?
Understood. I'll hold the lighter. Just tell— This is it. Please treat the wound. Be sure to treat the small tumors, too.
Okay.
Watch the patient's vitals.
She's fine.
We'll be able to extract it soon. One done. Two more to go. One more to go. All signs of tumors have disappeared.
Patient's vitals.
Let's treat the remaining wounds.
Okay. Just these?
We're done extracting the tumors. For a minute there, I wondered
Oh.
what else could have happened.
Lights are back!
About time. Let's get a report back from them about why the lights went out like that. Well then, let's close her up and finish this. Operation complete. Great work, Doctor.
Yo, nice vitals. No mistakes. A rank. Let's go.
Are you awake, madame?
Oh, it's over? How did it go?
We've removed all the tumors. The operation was a success.
I knew I could count on you. All of the other doctors told me nothing could be done. Now, as I promised, I'll tell you where my son owns property.
You should take it easy. The effects of the anesthetic haven't worn off yet.
If you go upstairs to the guest room, you'll find a chest. There's a note inside which you may take. You see, I didn't want you to leave here empty-handed in the event that I died.
That was very thoughtful of you, Madame Devereaux.
Ah, it is I who should be thanking you, young man. There wasn't much joy in my life before. But now, I feel as though I've turned a new page.
Have you? Strike Force!
Stigma is now an international problem. The organization in control of the pathogen has become a global syndicate. Even the guerrilla forces stirring up trouble in Kularuma are part of their network. This organization is employing Stigma as a weapon to terrorize the world. Their recent activity in Europe is particularly of concern, and those nations are on high alert. Furthermore,
Europe?
a base of operations was recently uncovered in Russia.
Oh no!
Allow me to add one thing on that note. Caduceus International has dispatched a special team to Russia. They've already confirmed cases of stigma there.
Great.
And within the United States, we've located another node, Kidman's hideout. A sweep is planned for 2 days from now, once all necessary preparations have been made.
My name is Irene Quattro. I'm the director of Caduceus. Our organization has agreed to assist in the operation. We will inspect the site for stigma, and if necessary, deal with any contamination.
This is a risky operation, considering the nature of the pathogen. Please, proceed with extreme caution.
We will try our best.
I can't believe we're being sent to a mafia hideout. It's so dangerous. And just so you know, I'm not that good of a shot either.
What are you talking about? I thought we were just going to be on standby. We've been asked to investigate stigma at the scene, Leslie. We'll be entering the hideout once they've confirmed that it's safe inside. Really? Oh no, what am I going to do? What I fear is a large outbreak of stigma.
We'll need to assign those patients to Marcus and the others.
All right. This is an anti-stigma agent. It hinders the synthesis of nucleic acids, thereby inhibiting the growth of stigma.
That's
Needless
nice.
to say, its clinical trial isn't complete, but this is an emergency.
So it's like an antibiotic. Are there any side effects?
It has strong nephrotoxicity.
Well, we appreciate your efforts despite the less than perfect solution.
What does that mean? Like making the blood toxic?
However, if anything happens, it looks like we'll be relying on Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock again.
No, that wouldn't be nephro. That would be hemo, right?
Let me guess. The private sector pulled their support
What's
for
nephro?
research on the drug,
Then
right?
what does that mean? Like infection? No, that's not it. I don't know. Jargon.
Yes, unfortunately. We're not very popular at the moment. I was hoping to have Cynthia's assistance, but no one knows her whereabouts.
It was bad enough she quit, but now she's missing?
Hopefully, she's just taking a vacation.
Kidney poisoning. Also, that's very specific. Okay.
But we should investigate her mysterious disappearance regardless. I've asked the director to look into the matter.
I doubt she'd just run off without telling anyone.
I'll take 3.
I know you're worried about Cynthia, Val. But tomorrow's a big day. Make sure you're ready.
Cynthia's a spy. Cynthia was a spy, or well, is a spy. I'm telling you, they're mentioning her too much. She's gonna appear somewhere.
We're interrupting our regularly scheduled program
It's
to
Guy!
bring you live coverage of a shocking event.
Oh my God, Guy's back!
Earlier this morning, the FBI raided a mafia hideout as part of a major investigation. The members of this crime ring are suspected of manufacturing a deadly pathogen known as stigma and are believed to be responsible for a number of recent terrorist acts. Stigma is a man-made... I'm sorry, it appears that the situation is changing as we speak. Excuse me, has someone been injured? Ladies and gentlemen, I've just received new information.
Oh,
Someone
dear.
has been injured in the raid. This is Guy Davidson of AN24 Network, bringing you all the details as they unfold. Apparently, the suspects are armed with both firearms and biological weapons. Here on the scene, tension fills the air.
They're bringing us patients. All of them show signs of acute stigma infection.
Oh, great.
How many?
3.
3?
So they had stigma, just like we thought.
And without their boss, they're out of control. What a nightmare.
Why don't they just surrender?
The patients are here.
Do we know what type of stigma they're infected with?
Brachion and Care have been confirmed, but we're getting other reactions besides those 2.
Oh no.
I believe that they're infected with 3 or 4 different stigma.
3 or 4?
What kind of cruel joke is this? They have that many stigma inside them at once?
Fortunately, Chief Cromwell's anti-stigma medication is suppressing their development, but...
That only buys us some time. We need to hurry.
Bring in the patients in order of the severity of their condition. We'll start operating immediately.
Understood. The first patient is in the most severe condition and is infected with Brachion. Please get ready.
I won't let anyone else be infected by them. Let's begin.
Well then, let's do our best. I'll prepare the serum. Extract the grapplers from the ends of the arms. The toxins have been released. Control their progression with the forceps.
Bop, bop, bop. This one's so long to treat too.
This is going smoothly. Get ready for the arms to regenerate.
No, no.
Treat the arms as quickly as you can.
I'm trying. Ugh. I don't know. Oh, I changed it, so... Hey. Should be the last one.
Brachion disappeared.
Oh,
We're
he's
done
done?
treating the first patient. Let's close him up. We're going rather quickly. Let's keep this up.
Yeah, just wait. Second one's
The
not
next
gonna be as
patient.
great.
According to the examination results, a combination of Soma and Care?
So we'll be dealing with 2 types at once.
Nice.
What a pain. Let's try to keep focused.
Soma and Care confirmed. Soma has released its cellular tissue. Now's our chance to use the laser. Care has created lacerations. Please suture them. Soma's cellular tissue has split up. Please, hurry and drain it.
The patient's vitals.
Oh my god.
The remaining soma tissue hardened. Use the laser to soften it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, the second one is awful.
We're done treating the patient over here. Step aside and let us handle this one too.
For Dr. Vaughn, without the...
Well then, let's do our best. I'll prepare the The toxins have been released. Control their progression with the forceps. This is going smoothly. Get ready for the arms to regenerate. Treat the arms as quickly as you can.
Okay, one more, I think. Uh-oh. Okay.
Glycerin has disappeared. We are done treating the first patient. Let's close him up. We're going rather... The next patient,
So we'll be dealing with
What a pain. Let's try to keep focused.
What a pain.
Soma and care confirmed. Soma has released its cellular tissue. Now's our chance to use the care has created lacerations. Please suture them. Soma's cellular tissue has split up. Please, hurry and drain it.
As stated before, thank you for being here.
Oh, thank you so
Patient's
much.
vitals.
The incineration of the soma core is proceeding smoothly. The remaining soma tissue hardened. Use the laser to soften it.
This is not looking good.
The tumors have hardened.
Jeez.
Please drain them.
Oh my god!
We're done treating the patient over here. Step aside and let us handle this one too.
Delamain! What the heck? Oh my god! Delamain! Oh, holy crap! Delamain, thank you so much! You have saved Garfield for now! Oh my god! And we made them for 13, thank you so much! Oh man!
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, two gifted doctors who strove for perfection. The pain without the...
Man, thank you so much, Tolimane. True, I guess that's true.
Let's do our best.
I'm probably gonna have to use the healing touch
I'll
here.
prepare the serum. Extract the grapplers from the ends of the arms.
You have
The toxins
fought
have been released.
very
Control their
valiantly.
progression with the forceps.
Thank you so much.
This is going smoothly. Get ready for the arms to regenerate. Treat the arms as quickly as you can.
It's okay. You can. There's always the VOD. I know it's not the same, but. Yeah, it will be on YouTube almost right away. If I don't forget about it. I won't. I promise I won't forget. Aww.
Raytheon's disappeared. We are done treating the first patient. Let's close him up.
Nice vitals.
We're going rather quickly. Let's keep this up.
No, I won't forget. I won't forget, I promise.
The next patient, so we'll be dealing.
What a pain. Let's try to keep focused.
Soma and Care confirmed.
What if I just keep it
Care
like
has
that?
created lacerations. Please suture them.
So now that I think about it, if I just keep it like that, it's just gonna create these tiny tumors that I can just laser.
Another Care has appeared. Care has created tumors. Don't forget to treat them.
Yeah.
The tumors have hardened.
So
Please
it's come to
drain them.
this.
Oh my god.
There's so much hemorrhaging. We can't leave it alone.
What just happened?
fire is coming. The care have fused together. Use the laser to incinerate it.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. It did it! Oh, great.
The patient's vitals.
Oh god. Okay. I'll stop it. Stop it! That's not good. Just want it to die. Please die. Thank you.
Hurry and treat the Soma as well. Soma has released its cellular tissue. Now's our chance to use the laser against it. The remaining Soma tissue hardened.
No.
Soma's cellular tissue has split up. Please, hurry and drain it.
The patient's vitals.
Okay. We're back.
The incineration of the Soma core is proceeding smoothly.
There's 3? That's fine. That's fine.
The Soma has been incinerated. Let's treat the remaining wounds and wrap this up.
Okay. Oh, we're done?
The next
Oh man, we're
patient is
done.
The last one. Just a little more left.
Oh god, wait a second. There's 3? I forgot there's 3. Oh no.
We're way over our estimated time. Please, hang
Oh,
in
that's
there.
not good. Oh my god. TMS! Thank you so much. Did you? Oh my god, you freaking tied it, didn't you? Wait! Wait! We met Bayonetta! Oh my god! Dang! Wait, did we? I guess, yeah, we did. It's just like, it's on the exact same amount, so it hasn't passed to the same one, the next one, I guess. Yo! We get to have an extra day of the event. Thank you so much, everybody! Minor details. We met Bayonetta. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what the tracker says. We met Bayonetta.
This is our last patient. He seems to be infected with Soma.
Soma? Again?
Soma confirmed. Please drain it. The Soma tissue has dispersed. Drain it. Onyx, this wasn't detected in the examination.
No, dude, no.
The patient's vitals.
Where are you? Where are you, you jerk? Dude, I have no time for these.
There's not much time.
I'll ready the serum. I can't believe Onyx was hiding in here. Onyx went into hiding. After it. That's a fake. Wait, watch the shadow more carefully before cutting it.
No,
treating the patient
dude,
over
this
here.
is so
Step aside and
long.
For Dr. Va, but without they.
Oh God.
Well then, let's do our best.
Even on easy, this is hard as heck. What the
I'll
heck?
prepare the syrup. The toxins have been released. Control their progression with the forceps. This is going smoothly. Get ready for the arms to regenerate. The grappler has regenerated.
That's so dumb. Okay. Retry. I'm retrying. No.
Well then,
We're not
let's
ending
do
on
our
a
best.
tie. We're not ending on a tie.
The toxins have been released. Control their progression with the forceps. This is going smoothly. Get ready for the arms to regenerate. Treat the arms as quickly as you can.
No. I think he's fine. He's good to go? Okay.
We are done treating the first patient. Let's close him up. The next patient.
So we'll be dealing with
What a pain. Let's try to keep focused.
Soma and Care confirmed. Care has created lacerations. Please suture them. Another Care has appeared. Care has created
great.
tumors. Don't forget to treat them.
That's not good. Come on, Laser.
Another Care is coming. The Care have fused together. Use the laser to incinerate it.
I'm not gonna drain Soma anymore. Not good.
The Care has been incinerated. Hurry and treat the Soma as well. Soma has released its cellular tissue. Now's our chance to use the laser against it. The remaining Soma's cellular tissue has split up. Please, hurry and drain it.
The patient's vitals.
The incineration of the Soma core is proceeding smoothly.
I forgot there's another one.
The Soma has been incinerated. Let's treat the remaining wounds and wrap this up.
Okay.
The next patient is the last one. Just a little more left.
That one's the longest one too. I'm not gonna take care of this Soma right away. I'm still.
This is our last patient. He seems to be infected with Soma.
The other doesn't appear right away.
Soma confirmed. Please drain it. There's a reaction from the Soma tissue has dispersed. Drain it. I'll ready the serum. I can't believe Onyx was hiding in here. Onyx went into hiding. After it.
Where is it? gonna be? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. God, no, 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 no.
The patient's vitals.
I see it. Oh, it's freaking dead. It's freaking dead.
Onyx is gone. The soul is still present.
Okay, there's hope. There's hope.
It's still not over?
Is like double Soma or something?
Soma has been incinerated. Treat the remaining wounds and we'll be done here.
Oh, we're done.
Looks like they've successfully gained control of the hideout.
Oh man.
Let's finish this operation too.
That was good too.
There's not much time.
We managed to finish this safely. I'm
Oi.
so relieved.
Did it. We did it. C rank.
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears that the FBI has gained control of the hideout. We've also learned that the individuals believed to be injured were in fact infected with stigma. But at this point, they've all been treated by the on-scene medical team. What you're
We're
seeing
so
now
good.
are the suspects, who have been arrested and are being taken away. That's right, folks. The members of the Mafia have been arrested. Among them, I see a man who appears to be a scientist of some sort.
Where are you taking me?
It's him. Oh, what happened? Mafiosi.
Professor Wilkins.
Mafiosi.
Face. Marcus, it's definitely the professor.
So he was behind this.
Cue the trumpets. Trumpet jazz. Alright. Identity laws. What? I agree. I agree, Cradman. He's alright as a journalist. But I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I also need some water, so I'll get that as well. Yeah, thank you so much. I have no words, and I kinda hope that the bead word doesn't end up on a tie. But yeah, thank you so much for meeting both incentives tonight. Yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. We're back. Also, thank you for the bait, Jamie. If he wins by a cent, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh a lot. But thank you so much for the bait, Jamie. We're getting close to the end of the game. Apparently there's only like 3 more. Well, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 more missions.
Yes, the scar on Wilkins' head was exactly what we thought it was. An electronic device has been embedded in his brain.
What?
As you can see in this picture.
That explains the change in behavior.
Yes.
But how was he able to conduct Kidman's stigma research? I mean, with that thing controlling his brain.
It's like being under hypnosis. He could be manipulated by the power of suggestion, but he still retained his intelligence.
So, is it possible to change him back to normal? And is an operation necessary?
His family would like us to try.
The authorities have also consented. They want to hear his testimony in his normal state.
I believe it's possible, if the device can be removed without damaging his brain. Dr. Vaughn, I'd like to hear your opinion.
I think we should give it a shot. For the professor's sake.
Okay. Good night, Jamie. Thank you so much.
Then, we should start considering the obstacles we'll face while performing the surgery. Dr. Everett, I'll let you know the time and the place once we've given this more thought.
Yes, ma'am. There is one last question I'd like to raise, though. It may have occurred to you already, but I don't blame you for not mentioning it.
Stigma?
Who was able to perform such a difficult operation?
Oh.
We'll be performing brain surgery on you, Professor. I'd be lying if I said it was going to be easy, but it's necessary to return you to your normal self.
I don't think he can hear you, Dr. Vaughn.
I'm a doctor, and this is my patient. He deserves an explanation.
I'm a doctor.
Is he even aware that his name is Wilkins? Maybe you should address him as director.
That would be defeating the purpose, Val. Professor, if you know the name of the surgeon who operated on you, can you please tell me? Otherwise, we'll have to make our diagnosis during the operation. Do you despise me, Professor? After all, if I hadn't discovered stigma, then none of this would have occurred. And you wouldn't be in this condition. If only I'd done things differently.
I mean, he's only in this condition because he kept doing research. He kind of brought it upon himself, right?
You are mistaken.
Oh.
Stigma was destined to be born from the very beginning. It matters not who was responsible for its discovery. We are blessed to have witnessed such a marvelous creation.
Would you call it a blessing?
Professor?
Can you not imagine the possibilities of the next generation of stigma? It searches for a way to coexist within the human body. And I intend to grant its wish.
What are you saying?
This isn't the professor. It may be his body, but there's something else inside of him.
It's stigma.
I'll explain the situation. This operation's objective is the removal of a number of plugs from an implant in the professor's brain. This complex device releases a weak electrical current that can modify a person's personality. The plugs transmit that current to a specific section of nerves in the brain.
I can't believe that Kidman and his group were capable of creating something like this.
Nor can I. This isn't a device that can be handled with the equipment we've seen in their possession. Needless to say, it would require advanced equipment as well as skill to implant something like this. Extracting the plugs will be a difficult task, but I've told Elena the operational procedure. This goes without saying, but working on the brain carries great risk.
Yep.
You must work with the utmost care to prevent minimal after effects to the professor's brain.
Yep.
That's what I have in mind.
We must succeed with this operation. A device like that, it shouldn't exist.
Please prepare for the procedure.
Alright.
We will bring him back to his old self no matter what. Start the operation.
Start the operation.
Well, let's begin the operation. To begin with, we'll work on the actual implant itself. Before we can remove the plugs from the
so
implant,
fancy.
we need to put the device into sleep mode. Use the forceps to pull out the 3 chips in the center. I'm told that doing this will cause part of its functions to be suspended, but please be careful not to touch the objects rotating around it when extracting the chips. Please place it in the first chip. That's the second. The next chip, this is the last chip. Now, let's move on to extracting the plugs. The affected area is over here. These 5 plugs are supposedly sending special signals into the professor's brain. If we remove all 5 of them, the implant will stop having an effect on his personality.
What are these lights on the ends of the plugs?
It seems that they light up when they receive signals from the main system. Because of the modifications we made to the implant earlier, the transmission signal is cutting out. Please pull out each plug while its light is off. Be sure to pull it. Please make sure to pull it out in the right direction. It's out. Now play. The first plug has been removed. Please move on to the second one. Pull it out carefully. Now place it. That's the third one. Don't touch the plug while it's lit up.
Oh God! Wow!
I'll take over from here.
For Dr.
Wow!
Vaughn and Dr. Blake, two gifted without they.
Dang!
Well, let's begin the operation. To begin with, before we use the... I'm told that, but please be careful not to touch. Please place it in the tray. The first, that's the second one. The next chip, this is the last chip. Now, let's move on to extracting the plugs. The affected area is over here. These 5 plugs are supposedly sending special signals into the professor's brain.
Thank you for the bit. We're tied again. Oh my God.
If we remove all 5 of them...
What are these lights on the...
It seems because of them. Please pull out each plug while its light is off. Be sure to pull it in the proper direction to remove it. It's out. The first plug has been removed. Please move on to the second one. Pull it out carefully. Now place it in the... That's the third one. We've removed more than half of them. This is the last one. Don't touch the plug while it's lit up.
The vitals.
I'll take over from here.
Can
For
it light
Dr.
up
Vaughn
while
and
I'm
Dr. Blake,
taking it off?
without they both.
That's interesting.
Well, let's to be confused. I'm but please be careful not to. Please place it in the first chip. That's the second one. The next chip is this is the last chip. Now, let's move on to extracting. The affected area is over here.
What are these lights on the...
It seems that because of... Please pull out each plug while it's light. Be sure to pull it. Please make sure to pull it out in the right direction. It's out. The first plug has been removed. Please move on to the second one. Pull it out carefully. Now place it. That's the third one. We've removed more than half of them. This is the last. Now put it.
Good. That's all the plugs.
Okay.
We've disabled the personality disruptor. Finally, we need to turn the implant back on.
Can't we just leave it alone?
The device is in an unstable condition, and it's apparently dangerous to leave it as it is now.
Okay.
Hey, what's with this?
All we have to do now is place the chips we removed back into the center. But...
We have to put them in while avoiding those moving things?
Yep.
Yes, that will be the case.
Well, we're in no position to stop.
Place that chip in the center. That's the first one. Please be careful.
This doesn't seem
That's
too
down.
bad.
This is the last one.
Oh, they're moving so fast. Okay.
Great work. All steps of the operation have been completed.
I hope that this will return the professor to normal.
We'll just have to wait until he regains consciousness and see for ourselves.
Oh, that's it? Oh, that was quick. Yo, look at all those multipliers, the bonuses. No healing touch. B?
Where am I?
He's awake.
Is he back to his usual self?
I see the operation was a success. I'm glad I didn't fall victim to my creation. To stigma.
Professor?
His memory has reverted back to when we operated on him at Concordia.
Huh.
Marcus, I've decided to take your advice and stop researching stigma.
About that,
I
Professor.
had a dream. Actually, it was more like a nightmare. So I'm terminating the project.
I think that's best.
Might be a little bit too late.
You're not gonna tell him the truth, Marcus?
It's not for me to say. It's the director's decision.
Good. You're all still here.
You could have just paged us.
That's okay. I'm sure you're all tired from the surgery. I apologize for the short notice, but there will be another meeting tomorrow. We'll be discussing the international investigation of the Stigma Syndicate. Doctors from the other Caduceus branches will be present.
I'm concerned about the professor's condition, but I'll try to make time for it.
There's one other thing you should know, just so you aren't taken by surprise.
Uh-oh.
One of the topics on tomorrow's agenda concerns Cynthia.
Did they find her?
How so?
She's in Central Asia, Caucasus to be precise. And she appears to be there on behalf of the Syndicate.
What?
Weapon Depot. What did Cynthia do?
This group based in Caucasus calls itself Parnassus. The Syndicate was researching stigma under their supervision. Their leader is a man known as Master Vahushti, who, according to our records, has resided in the United States under the name Ray Kerensky.
Wait, I've seen that name before.
Ray? You've got to be kidding.
Wait, Ray. Ray. Who's Ray? Who's Ray? Wait. Her ex-boyfriend? Is that him? No. Who's Ray?
You know him?
He and Cynthia were seeing each other.
Oh! Okay. I was thinking her ex-boyfriend, not Cynthia's.
This man, Vahushti, is quite famous in the world of medicine. After obtaining a medical license in North Carolina, he and a friend started a business venture, which quickly grew into a major manufacturer of precision instruments and implant devices. That company is Columba and Cornix, a subsidiary of the Humani Corporation.
Oh.
So Professor Kerensky is Master Vahushti. He provided me with advice regarding Elena's transplant operation.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, no, never mind.
That bastard.
Excuse me. My name is Hans Nilsson, and I'd like to make a statement on behalf of Humani. Neither our company nor Columba and Cornix has supported the Syndicate in any way. In fact, it's quite the contrary. We, too, have become victims of their scheme.
Please save the explanation for later. We need to evaluate our current situation. Now, we've learned that an individual named Cynthia Kazakov has ties to Vahushti.
She worked here at Caduceus for a while. She was directly involved with the stigma research.
She's a spy!
And Mr. Marshall, according to a different report, Cynthia was a member of a secret research team for the U.S. Army and Humani. Is that correct?
Yes, that's what I've been informed.
How far has the military's research progressed?
I cannot make any comments on that.
Also,
except
I'd really like this table in the background. I like the shape.
I've been
so
informed that no research was conducted exploring military uses of stigma.
Cynthia, how many people were you spying on?
Everybody!
She had the trust of Kidman, Caduceus, and the U.S. Army. We should assume that most, if not all, of the research data is now in Parnassus's hands.
What do you mean shaped like a bean? It's like an S. It's like a very fat S. The Saturn controller.
And I'm told that their level of activity has increased as of late. Dr. Stiles of Caduceus, Japan, who was dispatched to Caucasus, will now give us the details.
Stiles? Wait! Dr. Stiles?
I'm sure you all know, but he's the doctor responsible for saving the world from guilt.
Hello, everyone. I'd like to take a moment to update you on the current status of Caucasus.
It's him! Doctor!
While I was there, I treated a number of patients who'd been infected with stigma. Similarly, the U.S. branch has dealt with a variety of cases as indicated in their report. But the true problem is this organization called Parnassus, mentioned earlier. The local police are investigating the matter, with the assistance of the Russian army.
The United States will be providing support as well in order to crush Parnassus. We will be supplying both instruments and medicine, in addition to dispatching doctors from Caduceus.
I believe that's a very wise decision.
I've already volunteered you two. I hope you have no objections.
I'll go and put an end to this.
I'd like to know the truth. I was friends with Cynthia after all.
This is Angie Thompson.
goat.
She assists me with my operations. She
Angie's
accompanied me
here
to
too?
Caucasus and helped to analyze stigma at the scene.
The research data provided by everyone was quite useful.
Doctor.
But the stigma are showing signs of change. Unfortunately, they're not evolving to our advantage.
Could you be more specific?
They're beginning to multiply without the existence of colurium. And if they're doing that, then they're becoming much more infectious.
Nice.
So then, someone's still researching and refining them.
The nature of these infectious strains of stigma changes as it spreads from host to host. However, there's a limit to the number of times a strain can undergo this change. They're planning to utilize this unique characteristic to their advantage by spreading stigma over a limited period of time and then allowing the pathogen to die out naturally.
So they're trying to tame the devil, huh? What a dangerous plan.
Its completion is drawing near. We don't have much time to lose.
On orders from Caduceus, we'll be going to investigate where these weapons will be heading to. We'll leave Caucasus to you guys.
Director Quattro has more detailed research data. It should aid you in your investigation of Caucasus.
Thank you. That's very reassuring.
These missions will be dangerous, but I know we'll all see each other again.
Aww.
There's so much I'd like to ask a master surgeon like yourself. But let's wait until this is all over.
Yeah, when that time comes, we'll talk about the future of medicine.
That's a nice little, well, not Easter
Dr.
egg,
Bond,
because they are, oh
the police
god.
have stormed in.
Oh my god. But yeah, not Easter egg, but kind of a nice, like, I guess a reference to the first
All right,
game.
Elena, head to the back.
How can they use that old castle as their base? Have they no respect for history?
Nobody would ever guess that a terrible disease lurks inside.
I guess they were trying to impress their buyers. Well, if this really is their storehouse, then it should
What
be
is
filled
happening?
with weapons. At any rate, storming this castle will be no easy task.
We have an emergency. The enemy's used a chemical weapon.
Oh, great.
A few officers have been hit.
Do we know what type of substance it is?
It appears to be a blister agent.
We need to treat them immediately.
What does that
Elena,
mean?
clean the patients and bring them into the operation tent.
Yes, doctor.
They even had chemical weapons?
Doctor, we've received word that the analysis team is unable to determine what type of gas it is.
They don't know what it is? Is it...
What should we do?
Oops.
We can't deal with an unknown chemical.
Wait. The patient's symptoms include those from existing poisonous gases. It's like the effects of multiple types of poisonous gases are appearing at once.
It's stigma.
So
It's
it's a
gotta be
compound
stigma.
of known agents.
We do have antidotes for each of the different conditions. Let's treat each condition as it arises. That's all we can do for now.
But the antidotes are powerful medicines on their own. If we inject too much into the patient, it'll...
Let's use a sedative along with it. If we sedate the affected area first, we can minimize the amount of antidote we use.
But we won't be able to see where the affected areas are when they're sedated.
Then it's up to us to remember it.
Oh god.
Understood. I'll prep the antidotes. Please get ready, doctors.
Oh god. Don't make me memorize stuff at this time of the night.
We'll save him. Let's start the operation.
Oh boy.
Doctor, the antidote kit is ready. I've also injected a coloring agent into the patient as well. The affected areas should now have visibly different colors. Inject the antidotes
Yeah, it's
into
like
the
8
areas
a.m.
with the same colors. Well,
Okay.
please open him up. Memorize the color and locations of the inflammations. Once you have them memorized, inject the sedative. The colors will disappear after you inject it. The inflammations have been sedated. Do you remember what the color? Please continue using the antidotes on the inflammations with the same color as the medicine.
Oh. Wait.
The inflammations seem to have been reduced, but the numbers are still high.
That means that more of them will appear soon.
More inflammations are appearing. The inflammation burst and became a wound.
Nice.
The vitals.
No. I got that wrong. I got that wrong.
The vitals.
Oh, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I did get it right. Oh my god. Oh god.
I sent out a request for backup. They'll be here soon.
Okay. These ones are. I am so glad I decided to just like keep going on easy. I would have stopped a while ago.
I've also injected a color. The effect inject. Well, please open him up. Memorize the color and locations of the inflammations. Once you have them memorized, inject the sedative. The inflammations have been sedated. Do you remember? Please continue using the antidotes on the inflammations with the same color as the medicine. The inflammations seem to have been reduced, but the numbers are still high.
That means that more of them will appear soon.
More inflammations are appearing.
Yellow, red.
The inflammation burst and became a wound.
Are there any signs of inflammation?
They're still high.
There are more inflammations.
The inflammation's gotten worse.
Does it look like we'll see any more inflammations?
We can't let our guard down yet.
More.
Are you serious?
The vitals.
These two are gonna explode.
All signs of inflammation have disappeared. I'm double checking just to be
Okay.
safe.
Okay, let's treat the remaining wounds for now.
All signs of inflammation have disappeared. His numbers are back to normal.
Should be all right now. Let's start closing them up.
There's another one though,
Please
right?
close him up.
Hello?
Send the data from the operation to the analysis team.
Understood. I think they'll be able to create a specific antidote using this data.
I hope so. I never want to perform an operation like this again.
Oh. We might end up doing it. Okay, I thought there was gonna be another patient. Yo, A-Rank, let's go.
Dr. Blaylock! The police have located Cynthia.
So she is here. I don't know what happened to you, Cynthia. But there's
Money.
no way I can forgive you for what you've done.
The the lady of the castle. Is she gonna be like the mastermind?
I don't hear that many gunshots anymore. The operation must be drawing to a close.
No new injuries have been reported either.
It looks to me like we have the upper hand.
Maybe so. But if we back them into a corner, who knows what they might do?
Cynthia.
Doctor, they've taken Cynthia into custody.
Oh?
They have?
Where is she? I want to see her. I've been waiting to talk to you, Cynthia.
I never would have imagined that you were a spy. You were a big help to us at Caduceus. Or so I thought.
Did you do it for Ray?
So
or was it your own decision?
You don't know anything about him, Val.
Apparently not. But I'm not interested in the aspirations of an arms dealer.
Calm down, Val. If you don't mind, Cynthia, will you tell us about him?
He was born and raised here, in this miserable land torn apart by civil war. He went to Russia and then to the United States in order to become a doctor. He realized his dream and started a medical company. But when he returned to his homeland to offer his assistance, he found only betrayal.
What happened?
The army tried to assassinate him while he was working at a refugee camp.
Oh no.
He had devoted his life to saving the country, and that was how they repaid him. Goodwill was an unwanted guest.
Unfortunately, that's a reality for countries in turmoil.
He had always been an advocate of reconciliation, but from then on, his thoughts became more radical. There is a legend among these people. They believe that long ago, a great flood destroyed mankind, save one family that landed here. As a member of the chosen people, he's allowed his pride to corrupt him. The forces of destruction are still weak, he said, and he began to yearn for greater power, regardless of whether it was good or evil.
That's how he became involved with arms trade and stigma.
Yes, he sold his soul to the devil, and he received stigma from Professor Wilkins, with whom he was acquainted.
You worked so hard at Caduceus to save people's lives. Was that all a lie?
I honestly don't know, although I can say that I don't think the same as he does. For a time I believed that I could change him, but his madness only grew stronger. After I left Caduceus, I came here to try and dissuade him from his plan. But shortly after I arrived, he put a shackle around my heart.
Oh no!
What?
See the scar on my chest, Val?
Wait. Like, a physical one?
He implanted a pump unit designed to terminate my life.
Huh? Oh my god! No, show it up!
He has the ability to kill me by remote control whenever he wishes.
Well, either we're operating on her to take it out, or she's gonna die very soon.
And so, I am bound to this castle.
But that's not what it's meant for. It's to save people like myself. This is horrible.
If that's what's keeping you here, Cynthia, then let's remove it.
I doubt that's possible, Val.
We'll make it possible. But you have to trust us.
There's still hope. What do you say?
I'm sorry, Val. I'm sorry for everything.
Oh, we're doing it!
This is the implant he placed inside me. The image is a CAT scan that he took.
Why did you have to say like that, Cynthia?
And even further inside is the special chip he installed.
It's pretty deep inside. Removing it won't be easy. Won't he find out what we're up to during the operation from your vital signs? What if he activates the chip while we're operating?
Oh no!
That's not going to happen. He's at a college in Caucasus, in his own personal ark. He doesn't know anything about what's going on here.
Oh.
Even though he left you here?
That's why he left me here. He has no interest in me anymore.
Wow!
Cynthia.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to save you. I swear it.
Thank you. You're the only one that never changes.
Okay.
Cynthia, I'll break these chains around your heart.
I can't believe we're doing these physically. Like, they did this physically. Friend zone.
Well, let's all do our best. We'll be
Not even
operating on
friend
her heart,
zone.
so please be very careful while performing this procedure.
It's even worse than friend zoned.
Where is the pump unit located?
It's in the atrium. Let's take a look inside.
Is this the same kind of implant I have?
It looks exactly the same.
If that's true, then we can remove all the control chips to completely shut it off.
Also, this this opening looks very silly. Still, and the heart is still beating. How?
First, let's burn the control chips with the laser and stop the pump's functions. One of the control chips has stopped functioning. The chip has been cut off. That's the first one. Move on to the other control chips and remove them. It's hemorrhaging. Treat it with an irregularity on the EKG. Doctor, please be careful. That's this. Thankfully, her heart didn't begin fibrillating.
Fine, I guess. Oh god.
Another irregularity on the EKG. Please watch out, doctor. Her heart is fibrillating. Stop the treatment for a moment.
Okay.
She's undergoing cardiac arrest. Massage the heart to resuscitate her. We have a pulse. Another irregularity on the EKG. Please watch out, doctor. We've avoided the danger of cardiac arrest, but we still have to be careful.
Do I... Oh, there we go. What the heck is that?
This is the chip that's keeping her here. The chip is implanted directly into the heart. Dear God.
Oh no.
We should carefully peel this off little by little instead of ripping it off all at once.
Oh God.
First, we need to disable the chip. Use the laser on the chip to burn it. The chip has been disabled. This is similar to the control chips. Begin the removal process with a scalpel.
Okay.
Another irregularity on the Next. What? This can't be. It's different than the control chips? The chip rebooted itself.
Huh?
We can't remove it like this. Disable it again with a laser. Fibrillation has occurred.
Uh-oh.
Please suspend the treatment.
Yep.
She's undergoing cardiac arrest. Massage the heart, quickly. We have a pulse. We can't relax until it's all over. The chip's been disabled. Again. Now, make an incision. The chip rebooted. Another irregularity on the EKG. Please watch out, doctor.
Let's detach it with the scalpel before it reboots.
We can almost detach. Doctor, the next...
Again? What's going on?
Oh God. I have to go so fast.
EKG. Please watch out, doctor. Fibrillation has occurred.
Okay.
Please suspend the treatment. She's undergoing cardiac arrest. Massage the heart, quickly. We have a pulse. We can't relax until...
Now's our chance. Scalpel.
The chip has been detached. Use the forceps to extract it and place it in the tray. Another irregularity on the EKG. Please watch out, doctor.
Fine, I hope.
The extraction has been completed. That should do it.
We're just gonna put these on?
Don't start celebrating yet. We're only halfway done.
Oh God.
We need to replace the pump implant that we removed earlier. I'll get the implant ready. Please keep an eye on the EKG and place it again.
The angle doesn't seem...
Another irregularity on the EKG.
I knew the angle was wrong.
The pump has been placed inside the heart. Next, we'll attach the control chips. Another irregularity on the EKG. The first control chip is in. 3 more to go. Fibrillation has occurred. Please suspend the treatment. She's undergoing cardiac arrest. Massage the heart, quickly. We have a pulse. We can't relax until it's all over. There are still wounds left. Let's treat all of it. The pump has begun functioning again.
All right, let's close the
We're good?
atrium.
Nice.
Vitals are stable. Her heart is also remaining in stable condition.
It seems like she'll be all right. Well then, let's start closing her up.
Please close her up.
We did it!
Operation complete. The same tools. The same machine. It can be used for both good and evil. It all depends on the intent of the person who uses it. Great work, Doctor.
Woo! The patient is safe. 10 cool current. A rank. Let's go.
It's over, Cynthia. We did it.
I'm so glad we could save her.
You know, that's been our goal all along. To save people's lives and rid the world of illness.
You've already made up your mind, haven't you, Marcus?
Yeah, let's end this once and for all.
Yeah.
It's time to confront this Master Vahushti.
Alright. Master Vahushti. It is time for the final chapter, everybody. Is the Beadwater tied still? Oh my god, dude.
All right, here goes.
For the memes. Oh, fancy.
This is Vahushti's room? It's very quiet.
Vahushti! Where are you?
Who disturbs the serenity of my laboratory?
Oh my god, it's like the dude from Persona 3. It's exactly like him.
I see you're different from those ill-mannered police.
I'm pretty sure he's even got the same voice, doesn't he?
But how did you learn of this place?
No, Jesus.
Do you remember me, Ray?
It's time to fight God.
It's me, Valerie Blaylock, Cynthia's friend. She's the one who told us where to find you. And yes, we removed your wicked device from her.
Why did you say that?
I see. You're Cynthia's friend.
You didn't have to.
That's all the more reason to welcome you.
Do you remember Professor Wilkins Vahushti? I'm Marcus Vaughn, his associate. Does the name ring a bell?
So, you're Dr. Vaughn. Welcome, Father of Stigma. It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah, the overlap for Persona and Trauma Center.
Even if
I
it
guess.
was by mere chance, your discovery is of great significance.
You've got it all wrong. I'm not its father. I came here to eradicate it.
What an ignorant decision. Your sense of duty as a doctor has blinded you to the possibility of life. What is needed in this world, which long ago reached maturity and began to rot away, is stigma. The power to create new life. Rejoice that you are chosen to take part in this moment.
It's definitely Vexen again.
I knew you weren't normal. You've completely lost it.
I could be wrong with that dude's voice in Persona 3. It's been a very long time.
What happened to you, Ray? You were a good doctor before, but now you're just a ruthless murderer.
Have you not yet tired of the meaningless praise you receive for saving people's lives? Open your eyes. The true nature of life is endless conflict. This is the path that mankind must walk. How can you not see it?
It's over now. Your Parnassus is gone.
My power remains undiminished. Because my body itself is the Ark.
Oh no, he's infected himself with like all of the strains.
I am the vessel that holds the new form of life.
You're infected with stigma?
All of it.
He's no longer capable of judging right from wrong.
Infected? No. We are in symbiosis. Together with stigma, I will survive through the end of an age.
Stick Jesus.
As
Stigma
did my
Jesus.
ancestors.
Elena, get the anesthetic.
Yes, Doctor.
Marcus, don't tell me you plan to operate on him.
I see edema on his body. The infection must be in the advanced stages. We can't allow this strain of stigma to leave here. We must confront it to learn the truth.
But
I've contacted Caduceus. We've sent them the research data we
the
found
music.
as well.
To set him on fire.
I've taken a look through the data. This is one troublesome stigma. He's named it Cardia.
Cardia?
Could it have been named that because that's where it attaches itself? It means heart.
Perfect.
The heart.
Since there are stigma that can cause secondary infections, we can't ignore any types of stigma. We can only predict what may be triggered by the death of its host.
Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
We should prepare for the worst.
I won't let that happen.
We have to completely remove all traces of Cardia from the heart.
Can all of you hear me?
Oh boy.
Director!
Caduceus will do everything in his power to exterminate Cardia. No, all stigma, everywhere. I'm sending staff to prevent secondary casualties through infections to you immediately.
Hi, Elena. We have a large number of skilled nurses ready to go, too.
You don't have enough equipment there, right? We'll prepare some for you as well.
Everybody's here!
All you need to do is concentrate on your operation, just like any other procedure.
This guy's smile is kinda creepy.
Dr. Everett, stop chit-chatting with them and prepare the equipment for transport.
Everyone.
How encouraging.
Yes. We're not the only ones here fighting. Doctor, I'll do my best as well.
I know!
Let's put an end to stigma.
Alright.
Cynthia, I'll stop him for you. Let's begin the operation.
Okay. Let's begin the operation to remove the Cardia stigma.
10 minutes for just one person? Oh boy. What the heck
What on earth
is
is this?
Oh no. I do not like this layout. I am scared.
A membrane. It's completely covering the area.
That thing on top must be the core.
The core moves on its own, covered in an outer shell. We'll be monitoring the operation at all times. Send us as much. Right now, we have little information about the core itself.
Okay.
Please let me see what happens when the membrane covering the area has been removed. First, apply antibiotic gel to the membrane to soften it. After that, make an incision with the scalpel and extract it. Please try this procedure.
Huh? It disappeared?
Okay.
A section of the membrane has been... How did it get over there so fast?
Oh.
It's possible the doctor... What?
Huh?
The patient's vitals have dropped drastically.
Oh no.
That colored membrane is dangerous.
Okay. What do I do with it?
Get near the oddly colored part of the membrane.
What do I do with it? Laser?
It appears to return to normal if left alone. Remove it quickly after applying the gel.
There seems to be no problem with this method. Please
Okay.
continue extracting the membrane.
I see.
The membrane extraction is proceeding smoothly. Good job. The membrane is being reduced.
Where are you going?
The vitals.
You jerk. You jerk. Okay.
The membrane has been completely extracted.
Now what? Laser?
The membrane has regenerated.
Oh, great.
These numbers, they're good. The core seems to be under a great deal of stress.
Okay.
Please continue the membrane extraction procedure.
Oh, that thing at the top. I cannot get to it.
This is a battle of endurance. We can't lose.
Okay, there we go. I found the position. It can't be on it. Quick.
The membrane has been completely removed. Again?
Okay. Get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you.
Just a little more. We did it. Extraction complete. The outer shell came off.
Whoa.
The core's out in the open now.
Laser?
It's an old method, but incinerating it with the
Okay.
laser is our best option.
We'll finish it with this.
Cardia discharged something. Use the forceps to remove it. Vitals have dropped.
The vitals.
Oh my,
Burst
oh
the
my,
moment the
oh
ripple
my
touched
god!
Stop the operation. Please, wait for backup.
For Dr. Vaughn and without they
Whoa! Okay. I guess I should use,
Okay. Let's begin the operation to remove the cardia stigma.
See, I'm scared of using the
What on
healing
earth is
touch.
this?
A membrane. That thing on top.
The core will be monitored right now. We have a little info. Please let me see what happened. First, apply after that, make an incision with the
Because
scalpel
I might
and
have to
extract
use
it.
it
Please try this procedure.
A section of the membrane has been detached. It's possible
Later.
to extract it now. Huh? Oh. It's
Yo,
possible.
sick!
There seems to be no problem with this.
The membrane extraction. The membrane has been. How did it get in?
These numbers. Please continue the membrane extraction procedure.
What? The patient's vitals have dropped drastically. That colored membrane is dangerous. Doctor, be more careful when
get
extracting.
out of
Don't
there.
let the cardia
Get-
near the oddly colored part of the membrane.
Get out of there. Get out of there!
It appears to return to normal if left alone. Remove it quickly after applying the gel.
The vitals.
Uh-oh.
The patient's vitals. Any more damage to the patient will be dangerous. Good job. This is a battle of endurance. We can't lose.
Get out of there, you jerk. guess I'm stuck on 15.
The membrane has been completely removed.
Wait, why am I stuck on 15? Oh, I see what's happening. I see what we're doing here. Oh, that sucks. Oh man.
Please, wait for backup.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. But without they...
I understand the lore.
Okay, let's begin the operation to remove the cardia stigma. What on earth is this?
A membrane.
That thing on top.
The core moves moving right now, Emily. Please let me first. After that, make an incision with the scalpel.
Get out of there. No.
It's possible. Oh, it's Doctor. Be more careful when extracting that. Huh? The membrane appears to return to normal if left alone. How did it get over there so fast?
You need to get out of there. You need to get out of there, you jerk.
There seems to be no problem with this method. Please continue extracting the membrane.
Thank you.
The membrane extraction. The membrane has been completely extracted. The membrane has regenerated.
These numbers. Please continue the membrane extraction procedure.
Good job. The membrane is being reduced. This is a battle of endurance. We can't lose.
So if this thing touches one of the red thingies, his vitals drop like permanently. I get like a hard cap. That's what's happening.
The membrane has been completely removed. Again?
I'm glad he didn't move that blow. No, get out of there, you jerk.
The patient's vitals have dropped drastically.
Thank you.
That colored membrane is dangerous.
Yeah, so now my max is not 99 anymore. Get out of there. It's like, what, 90, maybe? He's gonna appear again. Yes, oh my god! Get out of here! You jerk!
Just a little more. We did it. Extraction complete. The outer shell came off.
The core's out in the open.
Somehow I read. Only because it was staying on red and not like coming back to green.
We'll finish it with this.
Cardia discharged something. Use the forceps to remove it.
What's he doing?
movements. Please, hurry and suture the lacerations.
What are you doing?
It's working. Keep it up. Don't worry.
Stop it.
I believe in your suturing skills.
Do you? Do you? Do you?
Amazing. Just a little more, Doctor. The laceration has created a pool of blood. It's dangerous to leave it alone. Drain it.
Come back here. Come back here, jerk.
Did we do it? No. There's so many.
What the heck?
No. Stop.
What did you just do? Did I do it? Oh, it's gone! It's gone! It's gone!
We're finished.
I think I did the healing touch at the very best time.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Doctor.
Woo! C rank!
You rid my body of the last stigma.
Yes. Consider it your atonement.
I
Is
don't
that
know
GG?
if I'll ever be able to atone for what I've done.
Marcus,
You
he
beat
seems
Jesus.
different than before.
Stigma is an antagonist for malignant diencephalic sclerosis.
Oh?
It has protected my brain until now. Without it, I won't survive for long.
Oh no. Wait. Turns out we freaking killed him? We thought we were saving him, but alas. Huh?
You use stigma to treat a diencephalic disorder?
Wait, but then the change in his behavior, could it have been induced? Could he be suffering from delirium as a side effect?
It's getting hard to breathe.
Oh no.
I let my anger take
You beat
control.
Jesus. You killed Jesus.
I was weak. And I lost myself. My regret is too much to bear.
I'm sure you saved countless lives over the years. But that doesn't give you the right to take away even a single life.
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, thank you. You saved me.
By killing
I was
you.
able to repent before my death.
He's gone.
He dead.
Doctor.
It's finally over.
Epilogue! Alright, everybody, this is your final chance if you wanna break
The
that
threat of
tie.
stigma, which brought fear to the entire world, was eliminated with the dismantling of the criminal organization Parnassus. Caduceus's international network was integral to the operation.
Hold the line. Wait, what?
Providing treatment and taking preventative measures in a number of countries. Because of their efforts, the disease was successfully contained.
Oh, no, no, no! No, the tie needs to be broken.
And the crisis caused by
what am I
man's
gonna play
divisiveness
then?
was brought to an end through cooperation.
Don't do it! What am I gonna play tomorrow
How
then?
can you decline? It's an invitation from the president himself. He wants to recognize you all for your efforts in fighting stigma.
I tried to persuade them, but their answer was still no. I'll prepare an official statement if you like.
I just don't understand. It's such an honor.
I can't believe you guys would do these.
They've gone through some painful experiences. An occasion such as this would only reopen the wounds. What they need right now is to be with the patients they've treated. To see their smiling faces.
Our top priority is the analysis of Ahushti's data on stigma.
If he ties scars wins by default? Hey, wait, what about B-movie?
I have to admit, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to it. However, it's of tremendous importance to pathology and pharmacology.
True. But it's hard not to think about Cynthia at a time like this. It would be the perfect opportunity for her to undo some of the damage she's done.
Garfield and Shrek together, alas. Oh my god, I can't believe these.
I like to believe that while she was here, she focused on helping people. I just can't bring myself to think otherwise.
Well, our purpose here at Caduceus is to save lives. I'm sure that's where her heart was while she was with us.
I guess I can.
Dr. Everett, why don't we call it a day and get some dinner? You too, Robert, if you have the time.
Whoa, this is a rare occasion. Sure,
Oh no, the
why not?
smile. Stop smiling, man. It's not great.
All right, Elena. See you tomorrow.
What if you put Garfield and Shrek on a shuffler? Oh, that sounds terrifying. That's too much power. No, no, no.
Bye, Leslie. Looks like that's it for today.
The director assigned us so many patients, we didn't even have time for a break. Are you ready to head out, Marcus?
Not quite. I need to finish this up first. By the way, Val, I'll be out the day after tomorrow. I'm going to see Professor Wilkins.
Is it about restoring his memory? Mind if I tag along?
No, not at all.
Then I'll inform the director. You weren't planning on leaving me behind, were you? I am a member of the Special Disease Counteraction Team.
All together.
Elena.
All right, you two. Let's go get some fresh air.
You know, looking at the city like this, it almost seems like nothing ever happened.
Do you have any regrets, Elena? You know, if you hadn't followed me to Alaska, you wouldn't have had to go through the whole ordeal.
I don't have a single regret, Dr. Vaughn.
All those sparkling lights, each one is a patient.
That died?
And they're counting on us to take good care of them.
Oh wait, no, she's talking about the windows. I thought she was talking about the stars.
Stigma is gone, but who knows what's in store for us next.
I'll never quit being a doctor, Marcus. No matter what happens. No matter how hard it may seem at times, or how much danger I have to face.
Good morning, RTR.
For the sake of those patients that only I can help.
We just finished the game, actually.
I feel the same way. I'll be counting on you.
And I'll be counting on you.
Woo! I can't believe there's a tie! Somebody, break the tie! GG! Wahoo! Oh man, Piper! Piper, thank you so much for the 75 months! Who's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Piper, you get to decide. Oh man! We're playing Shrek tomorrow! I subbed yesterday. You did? Put it to Garfield? Wait! Is it like not into anything? I don't think it was on the not available part. Are you sure? I don't see it here. Wait, did we miss a sub? Wahoo! Sweet, thank you so much for the 51 months. Wait, so is that going for Garfield? You're freaking tiny again. Wait. This is kind of important though, Wokana. Did you do it while the stream was offline? Cause that's probably why it didn't appear. No? Wait, when did that happen then? Save clear data? Sure. You don't use the sub message. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't get counted unless you use the thing, because it doesn't trigger an alert and we don't really know that it happens, basically. Well, if you didn't use it yet, you might be able to do it then. You might be able to still like use the message. Maybe if you like refresh or something. I don't know how it goes. No, I mean, you did sub for it, right? Well, you did sub before the credits were done. So is it going to Garfield then? Okay. Let me... Here. It's tied up. Okay, let me look up both of these games in how long to beat. Let's see. Garfield. How long is Garfield? I think it's this one. It says main story 4 hours. Let's see. Shrek. Shrek. Extra large. 8 hours. Oh wow. Shrek is long. Oh boy. if Shrek was shorter, I would have actually done both or tried to do both. But I don't know. I feel like 8 and 4 is too long, especially when we don't know if that's accurate, right? Oh my god.
Shirk for hashtag content.
Twig, thank you so much. Alright, well, I guess we're playing Shrek. Don't worry though. Don't worry though. I will play Garfield eventually. It deserves it. Tomorrow we'll play Shrek. But eventually, probably before the end of the year, I'll play Garfield. If Garfield wins the Beat War next year, oh man, I don't know what I would. You know, that it's not a bad idea to just like recycle the Beat War, but I'm also not sure about it. We'll see what I think. B movie versus Scars. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens next year. Anything but B movie. Maybe I'll just play it on my own, on a stream, meme stream. Maybe I'll just play it for next April Fools. Shark Tale. There's a video game for Shark Tale? Oh god. That sounds very mediocre. Oh god. You make it sound very bad. Thank you so much, everybody, for making making this Beat War crazy. Yeah, I also get to go to bed, even though I should probably eat something first. Agreed, Twig. Thank you both so much. You just left me speechless, honestly. Because we also met both of the incentives. It's freaking crazy. Thank you so much. Maybe. I'll do some research. But yeah. Well, we're playing Shrek tomorrow. I guess so, Twig. 4 hours was too short, right? Yeah, one BeuchiFest at a time. I don't even know if I'll do a BeuchiFest next year. Who knows? Maybe I'll be too busy or something. I don't know. But yeah, I am tired. I should probably eat something before I go to bed and I get the recording ready for YouTube. And maybe get on the short. Also the thumbnail, because obviously I couldn't make the thumbnail until today. Because I didn't know what was gonna get chosen. Yo, really? The algorithm sometimes baffles me. to be honest. Lazy streamer didn't make 2 thumbnails in case. Maybe I should have done it, you're right. Anyways, yeah, I need to do a whole lot of stuff. So let me see where I can send you all. Let's see who's live. Not a whole lot of people, like I imagined. In fact, I only see 3 people. So, okay, cause I'm sure you're all want to go to bed. Let's go to a comfy stream. Let's go to Claire. She's doing Sunshine. I know some people hate Sunshine, but I like it. So yeah, spam them comfies. And yeah, again, thank you so much. I will see you all tomorrow with Shrek at 8 PM UTC, 4 PM EST. Hopefully I'm not dead by tomorrow. Also, I probably should test the game because I don't think it's even on my way. I'll have to get on that. Anyways, thanks a lot for watching, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. We're right on the final days of the event, and we still have so much to go. Like Shrek, and then Crash NST with crowd control, and then Bayonetta, because you all met the incentive. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks a lot for watching, and have a good night.